Alrighty, what's going on everybody? Super Rocker here, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. This is part 4 of my live playthrough series of this amazing, outstanding game. Man, oh man, do I love Secret of the Mimic. This game is so good, so good. And yeah, part 3, there's a lot going on within part 3. I mean a lot. I mean from like, you know, looking around for more collectibles, the warehouse, dude, and then finding like, a Deadeye Razzie shooter gallery, like, mini game type of sorts, then like finding a cupcake with, roller skates on. Then also, we did run into whatchamacallit, Chica, mascot disco party Chica, which that was mind-blowing and crazy itself. And then not to mention, like, we got the blueprints for, the Mimic, and then we also got the whatchamacallit, we ran into Tiger Rock as well, and then we had, like, the whole little, like, deep dark maze type of, mini game sort of, like, type of danger game of some sort. I'm gonna call it a danger game. And then afterwards, like, like, I'm just kind of recapping everything, because, like, there is so much, guys. Let me go and start reading chat right now, and then I'll get into yapping as to what's been happening in part 3. I'm gonna go ahead and start reading you guys' comments right now. So let me go and get on to that right away. What's up, Hannah? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. What's up, Caden? Good to see you. Shadow. What's up, K-Man Gaming? What's up, Sir Bacon? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Swag Dog? I will watch you as a workout. Super appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the pin message shout out. I appreciate you. Hannah says that pothole in the parking lot of MCM gets me every time. Like, how did the van's tire not get stuck? I have no idea. Yeah, I did walk past it for 2 hours, and that meant an adventure 2 stream. I know the hammer. Don't remind me. What's up, Xavier? Welcome back. Good to see you, Deadeye Rotten Wolf. Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Canada. What's up, The Watcher? What's up, Bad Boy? How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you, Actional. I'm doing great today, Actional. How's your day treating you, buddy? Good to see you. What's up, Ethan? Caden says F10 and 4. Yeah, that's Fiona. And also, like I said, Edwin created Metsis and put Fiona in there as well, too. And also, Fiona made, like, the original 4 animatronics designs, and Edwin brought them to life. And also, he created, like, the prototype versions of the original 4, and also Spring Bonnie and Fredbear. He created a layout of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and underground part, and we're heading to Edwin's house as well too, that we saw on the hill at the beginning of the game as well too. There's just so much going on within part 3. Like I said, if y'all guys want to see as to what's happened in part 3, like, so make sure you guys check out part 3. But where we did last left off in part 3 was that we last left off doing the second ending for Secret of the Mimic, where we're basically heading to Edwin's Murray's house as well too, the manor, well, basically, like, his place, right, his home, to make contact with him, because Fiona's, like, sort of last request to us was to, like, get into contact with Edwin to kind of have him fix this mess that he created and all that such. So yeah, lots of stuff going on for Secret of Mimic. The Watcher says, yeah, I'm gonna have to be absent for most of the stream, probably the entire stream, so goodbye everyone if I don't come back. This is my departure. Now you good, The Watcher. Take care, whatever you gotta do, my friend. Thanks for being here, and thanks for stopping by. We'll see you in the next stream, The Watcher. Good to see you, Mohad's World. Same about being absent for the stream. You're good in the Mohad's World. No reason to apologize. You're good, buddy. Super, do you feel bad for Arnold? Oh, I definitely feel bad for Arnold. Like, all the stuff that Arnold has been going through in Secret of the Mimic, I feel so bad for the guy. I genuinely feel bad for him so much. Mr. Elves and friends, how's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna send out this one, Super. You're good, Sir Bacon. The grind never stops. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have a great day. Keep being awesome. Yeah, Jackie definitely has some anger issues. Hey, I learned something upsetting and we missed the recording. We want to know where it was. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm so sorry. We are doing our best to 100% this game, y'all, because my goal here in this stream is, like, this is supposed to be going to be, like, the last, live playthrough part for Secret of the Mimic. Our overall goal is to get all the endings right. Shadow said there was, like, 3 endings, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because we already got one of the endings, the bad ending, of course. We're working towards getting, like, I believe, like, the canon ending, and then afterwards we'll be moving towards, like, the secret ending as well, too, for the game. There's one Mimic with 2 different programs. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, there's 3 endings, as you told me, so, again, obviously, I'll still act surprised and everything and such when that moment does happen, so, it's like 98 degrees outside. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, like, as we progress throughout the summer, it's only gonna be getting hotter and hotter outside, man. So the feeling's mutual. I understand, bro. The recording according to YouTube short was in the Tiger Rock section. That's very weird. That's very weird. Again, I'm sorry to hear about that, buddy. One of the YouTubers I watched got 4 endings? Okay, is there, so Shadow's saying there's 3, but then Kate is saying there's 4? I don't know. I'm gonna take Shadow's word and say there's 3 endings. It's supposed to get up to 100 degrees in Missouri this week. Dang, there isn't a 4K. Got my AC going because it's so hot outside my area, bro. I'm telling you, it's so hot. It's so hot, chat. Like, it's ridiculous, the heat, man. Where something is lured into the van and play cards. I'm very confused. That's whatever you're trying to say. Translation I saw from Raz. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm taking Shadow's word for now, saying that there's 3 endings. I mean, if there's a 4th ending, by all means, there's a 4th ending, you know? Super, can you do a stream where you react to Epic, the musical I like, and I think you will? I kind of have some stuff planned out already, Xavier. However, you know, if I'm starting to run out some ideas, need something different, I'll keep that in mind, so appreciate you, Xavier, thank you. But yeah, like I said, Raz does mods and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure there's only 3 endings. Like, so keep in mind, Razbowski does, like, mods and other stuff as well, too. So I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's only 3 endings for Secret of Mimic. There's only 3 guys. Also, if we don't get all the collectibles, do you plan on backtracking? Like I said, my overall goal for this part is to 100%, like, try to get everything right. I'm going to try to not only finish getting the 2nd ending, but I'm going to try to get all the collectibles. Because supposedly the Moon EXE program, because again, we did the parachute, we activated the parachute EXE program, which opened up a secret hatch, which led us to the whatchamacallit, the Fazbear Project area, right? And that area kind of showcased the whole layout of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and the prototype versions of Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Fozzie, and Spring Bonnie and Fredbear as well, too. So basically, like I said, Edwin created Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in a way, right? Like, Fiona came up with the designs for the characters, but, you know, Edwin, you know, designed all the stuff and brought it to life, you know? Or Fiona made the designs, but Edwin brought it to life and built that stuff, so... Like I said, the original 4, Spring Bonnie, Fredbear, yeah. The complete Moon EXE, you need all collectibles. See, that's what I thought. I figured, like, because since we're doing the Parachute EXE, which is basically an ending, right, is what we're doing. Because, again, we did the bad ending by giving the Data Diver to, you know, whatchamacallit, Dispatch, yeah, sorry, Dispatch, I forgot his name. Since we gave them the Data Diver to Dispatch, right, the Mimic, that pretty much gave us the bad ending where we got stuffed into a spring lock suit and it was game over for us. So that's what did happen within part 3 of my live playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. The Deadeye Rots and Wolf Sheds basically to short it for you guys. Fazbear Entertainment takes everything, pretty much, yeah. Xavier says I'm getting a Titanic toy, but if you put it in the water, it sinks and splits in half. Dang, man. Dang. Interesting. At some point, we probably have to go back to one place. We might have to, most likely. Didn't we give the Data Diver to Fiona or no? Well, I don't know, Caden. I don't know, because like I said, I know we gave it to the Mimic, supposedly, yeah. I believe, like I said, Dispatch. Like I said, the Mimic was mimicking Dispatch. That's why I believe what happened in the bad ending, right? But again, like I said, as we do like the 2nd ending and we get like the 3rd ending, right? I'll be able to learn a lot more things. Things become a lot clearer. Yo, what's up, Reality Warper 10? Hope today's treating you well. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Oblivion will be here shortly. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate the update, my friend. Shadow shared Daco's analysis video on the Discord and it clears up a lot of confusion on things. Honestly, heard that. Okay. I'll most likely probably just watch that like off stream as well, like I said, once we get all the endings, right? Because basically once we get all the collectibles, get all the endings, we'll pretty much 100%, not exactly 100% the game, because then, you know, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I was going to try to go for achievements and other things as well, too, but honestly, as long as I get the collectibles, get all the endings, and play through all this, right, I think I'm pretty much considering that myself as, like, 100% of the game, pretty much, I would say. I heard a tape, and it kind of spoiled, but it's weird, it's weird. Ironically, I watched Daco or Markiplier. I think it was Daco who said we unlocked the lock to the gate to the mansion, but I think we went to the mansion. Well, obviously we're going to the mansion. That's where we're at. We're going to Edwin Murray's home, because currently, if you guys didn't know, if you guys weren't in part 3, right, for FNAF Secret of the Mimic, of my live playthrough of, like, if you guys weren't in part 3 stream, right, we basically ended the stream where we were in Edwin Murray's mansion, right, basically his home, like the big mansion. That's where we're at. And yeah, we're already in his home. That's where we last left off. I last left off in his home, and we were watching like one of those old reels, basically kind of showcasing, like, not, it doesn't show the characters, but we hear Edwin and Fiona, and we hear David as well too. Edwin and Fiona are celebrating David's birthday, and of course they do show like Puppet Rotzi with like the 2 eye patches on, which kind of tell us that, like, you know, it's basically, you know, a callback to like Rotzi losing her eyes and everything, etc., and also her character, and the fact that Rotzi is an Edwin creation as well too, which is pretty cool. Same thing for Monty and the other characters too. Super, when you're done with Secret Mimic, will you review it? Most likely I'll probably like review it like maybe after, like, I mean, like I said, obviously I've been reviewing it in a way, you know. It's like, obviously I kind of been doing that along the way. If you think about it, Rotzi, I'm already kind of been reviewing the game in a way. Like, there's no reason to kind of do a review again. If I've already been saying this game is great, I love it at some point, I love the jump scares, the atmosphere, the mechanics, and the mini games. Like, I'm already in a way kind of reviewing the game. If you think about it, right, Rotzi? I'm already kind of doing that. So yeah, but yeah, the Rotzi's name, yeah, obviously. The like I said, you have like, there's, I call her Puppet Rotzi, like, so there's Puppet Rotzi, but also, like, you know, from the hat there's like Deadeye, you know, the Deadeye Rotzi hat, and of course there's like Deadeye Rotzi like cutout that we do see within Murray's costume manor as well too. Yeah, of course, like I said, when it comes to Secret of Mimic, like I said, I've been hearing a lot of, like, you know, confusion and other things here and there and stuff involving, like, things happening within the game. But yeah, like I said, I'll definitely sure to check out Dako's video, because again, I just don't want to get spoiled and all such, because I haven't beaten the whole game, and I still want to uncover the Mimic secret as well too. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing all here in the stream today. Janio says, I wanted to see those puppet designs at Edwin's house. I want to see the blueprints of that. You will soon. You will soon. I'm going to do my own thing for a bit, then I'll come out stream. All right, sounds good. Xavier, have fun, buddy. Thank you for your time and support as always, my friend. Bad Boy says, the same studio that made this made Security Breach, which I know some people would have a hard time to believe. Well, Steelwool Studios created Secret and Mimic, right? They made the game. So, like, Steelwool Studios made Security Breach. They made Help Wanted, Help Wanted 2, and Ruin as well. So yeah, that's the company you were talking about. This game is a roller coaster of questions. Oh, 100%, man. This game is filled with so many questions, man. So many questions. I really want to see a real paparazzi. Someday. I mean, you can see here on the game, so it's like, and we are in real life. But I know what you're saying. Like, I was a real life one. So yeah, like I said, we were doing so much stuff within part 3, like the warehouse, Party Chica. Or basically, I'm gonna call her Disco Party Chica, right? Or Roller Skate Disco Chica, right? What's up, your boy Silly Fan? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is treating you well. Welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. Right now we're kind of chit chatting and kind of recapping a few things from part 3, and also kind of laying out like some questions and talk about other things as well too. So like I said, we're gonna get into the gameplay very soon. We're giving people time to tune in and chit chat as well and get comfortable before we actually get into the gameplay and all that such for this game as such for Secret of Mimic. So yeah, like I said, what happened in part 3 was, again, the warehouse with Chica, and then to do a bunch of exploring, and we had to do the whole puzzle with the machinery and such to create a pathway, a bridge for us. Then we saw Tiger Rock. I don't know why I say that sometimes. Tiger Rock, not White Tiger. I mean, yes, the tiger is white, but Tiger Rock. And then of course we run to that Deadeye, or that, is it Deadshot, or was it yeah Deadeye. So yeah, the Deadeye Rotten Wolf the Deadeye Rats and Wolf gallery shooting minigame as well too. And then of course after we did that, of course we found cupcakes for roller skates. We got the blueprints for the Mimic as well. And then so sad Shadow Freddy and his time machine wasn't an SOTM. I know, right? It's very sad, but hey, there's always next time. Yeah, and also the chunky Tiger Rock. Yeah, the big old chunky Tiger Rock. We did see him as well too. And also, like I said, that dark maze was crazy as well too. That dark maze was absolutely insane. Of course, the batting was insane, and discovering Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, the Fazbear Project, learn more about Edwin and Fiona and Mattis as well too. And last leaving off at the mansion, it was crazy. It was overall crazy and insane. Let me go and just grab my water real quickly. Just have on the side be ready. I'm gonna go and take a sip of water as well. I think the Chica mascot's name is called Party Chica. Yeah, I think it's Party Chica. Again, we just all give her a different name because why not? But yeah, it's pretty clear that her name is, it's Party Chica, but I just like to give Party Chica a different name. I just call her Roller Skate Disco Chica, right? Because she's wearing roller skates and she's like the disco music and all such. Roller Skate Disco Chica. I think also I wonder if the Mimic took control of Top Hat, and if he did, and if he didn't when Top Hat first chased us, but the second time when he was destroyed might have been the Mimic taking over Top Hat. I think it's pretty clear the animatronics are friendly at first, and then afterwards it's the Mimic taking control of them. So the animatronics that are too big for him to fit in and such, right? He simply takes control of them, right? It's like an early version of the glitch trap virus, right? Him taking over the machinery. Again, if he can't really fit in them, he'll control them, yeah. But of course there's some things he'll slip in, right? Of course, like I said, the elephant and Dolly, those are examples of characters that he fit in. A Mimic is in the book. It says the Mimic can contort his body into a spider. I believe so. Yeah, the Mimic controlled Jackie and Big Top, but he was wearing Dolly. You see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Mimic controlled Jackie and Big Top, but was wearing Dolly. Because keep in mind, when the Mimic was chasing us, right? The Mimic already has legs, right? If that wasn't the case, then we would have saw the Mimic in just Jackie, just with no legs, and eventually he would have gotten legs, right? But we didn't see that. Yeah, the Big Top chase music was so good. I love the OST in this game. It's so good. Yeah, man, you know what? If y'all guys just don't want me to talk to you, Canada, that's fine. I just won't talk to you. I'll just ignore you guys. I'll just be like all those other streams are there. Just do just the gameplay and they don't talk to the chat. I mean, if you don't want that from me, if you don't want my yapping, I mean, okay, I see how it is. Canada. The Mimic can extend, but yeah, the Mimic can extend, but not that big. The Mimic has a limit. It does have a limit as to how much it can extend in its size and shape and all such. Including Dolly's music. Yeah. Also reminds me, Dako didn't see the Mimic get out of Dolly. He didn't see that? That's crazy. Thank God I saw it. Thank God I got it all on camera and such, dude. 1080p, 60 frames per second, all that stuff. I got it all on footage, y'all. So yeah, like I said, in short, what we're going to be doing here in the stream, guys, like I said, is that we're going to go about trying to get the second ending for Secret of Mimic and also get the third and final ending. And then, like I said, also like 100% the game as well, too. Again, based in order to get the third ending being that Moon EXE ending, we have to get all the remaining collectibles. So I'm not sure. I think there was like 25 collectibles in total, and we got like 15 out of 25. So we suppose need to get like 10 more collectibles, and then afterwards we would have gotten like we would have gotten every single collectible in the game in order to get the Moon EXE ending, because there's the bad ending, there's the parachute ending, and we also have the Moon EXE ending. That's what I'm calling them. So it's like, or like the bad ending, the canon ending, and then the secret ending. If y'all guys, in fact, I'll probably call it that way: the bad ending, the canon ending, and the secret ending. Oh, and the Moon in this game scares me to my core. I have a feeling we're probably gonna run into the Moon like mascot. Like the whole costume and everything. Well, actually, yeah, because we did see blueprints for the Moon costume and such as well too. So I feel like we're gonna be seeing that very soon. Also, in the beginning of the game, when you enter the door after the show, the elephant will look out the glass window and retrieves back. Wait, what? That was in the beginning of the game? Ah, I completely missed that. That happened. That happened. I can't believe I missed that. So yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. So literally the elephant will look out the glass window and then he just goes back. Yeah, like I said, of course a lot of people missed that. Like I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even know that was a thing. No, I didn't, Janelle. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that. Yeah, as Shadow said, it's gonna be very quick. Yo, what's up, Wild Style? How's your day treating you, my friend? Welcome to stream. We're about to dive into some more Secret of Mimic very soon. I'm just kind of chit-chatting with my audience right now, chit-chatting with you guys, giving you guys like a bit of a recap and like, you know, answering questions and such. But why haven't we run into whatever the case? And I also missed it and watched multiple playthroughs. Why haven't we run into Moon yet? I don't know, but all in due time. Excuse me. I could show you after you get all the endings. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, guys, it's time for us to continue the live playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the game now. We've been chit-chatting long enough because Moon is in an area with a collectible. So yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It makes sense that Moon is gonna be in a separate area where we need to get a collectible and such. I missed the elephant, but I knew he was at the power room. Dang, look at you being a big brain. Heard you already knew. Bro said, I been knew this stuff a long time ago. Alright, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and continue where we last left off. So let's do this thing. Here we go. Did you finish the second ending? I forgot. I don't know if you did not. I did not finish the second ending. So as you guys can see here, again, you know, this is where I last left off in part 3. Again, thank God for autosave, right? And Jesus, that is loud. Oh my goodness, man. We're currently in Edwin's house right now, right? And like I said, we actually end up, and that's the mimic right there. Time to play. So yeah, basically we were playing. Can I pick? Yeah, I can pick. I can pick this up. You did not find me at all. And there's the mimic right there. Oh my lord. What? Oh my god. You can't get me, right? No. Okay. Yeah, anywho, I will pop this real one for you guys, yeah? Okay, I was like, do I have it? I do. Alright, I'll pop this in. We'll play this again. It's not time to play. We'll play this again. Basically, this was showcasing,
Happy birthday, buddy.
David's
Happy
birthday.
Sweetie. Mommy made this special for you. Wow.
And there's
the
Puppet Rotzi.
Turned out great. I think it's your best one yet.
That's me, a
David,
she. No, he.
look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there. Shiver me timbers.
Oh man, poor
You're
baby
scared?
David.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr,
Oh my god, Edwin.
yarr.
Edwin, I don't think your son likes that. I don't think your son likes that at all. Weird, how can a computer make a cake? I don't know. Happy birthday, David. Go keep that in. Yeah, basically they were celebrating David's birthday there. Again, we saw some cake and some presents and all such well too for David. I wonder if David is M1. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, sits? What do you mean sits? What do you mean number 6? Yeah, as you see here, basically this is to celebrate David's birthday, right? If you need more proof, here's a picture right here that says David, you know, happy birthday, David. They're celebrating his birthday. And it was a very, like, I'm not sure, like, obviously it was him as a baby because, like, the baby was crying and all that such, though. Is Edwin left-handed? Sits is part of the code you need. Wait, was there, wait, a number 6. Was that playing during the reel? Hang on.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy
I was paying
birthday,
attention.
sweetie. Mommy made this
Yeah, again, we got the
special
cake
for
there and the
you.
presents right there.
Wow. Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look.
Let me watch carefully. Wait for the number.
There. Shiver me timbers.
The baby's like, I don't like that.
You're
The
scared.
baby don't like that.
No, he loves it. Look,
The baby
see? He loves
don't
it.
like his own father scaring him with the puppet.
Arr, yarr.
It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby David. Yeah, number 6 right there. Okay, yeah. My bad. I was like, what are y'all guys talking about? But yeah, that was hard to see right there for a second, or just, it was there and then wasn't there. So yeah, number 6. Okay. We need to keep that in mind. What's up, Dr. Bilvian? Welcome to the stream. Do we know how to find the code? Well, yeah, it turns out, as people in the chat were saying, I am allowed back here, Mimic. I don't know what you're talking about. Anywho, as chat was saying, that each of these reels, basically every tape here has a number. So the first number we were giving is 6. So we got to keep going around here in the mansion, Edwin's home, right? Find these reels, play them, and then once the reels are done being played, then we're gonna get a number at the end of them. But yeah, yo, what's up, Sync? Sorry for late response. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. This is part 4 of Secret of the Mimic. Yo, Sync with the member for 18 months. What? Yo, that's crazy. 18 months. That is absolutely. That is insane, dude. That is literally a year and 6 months. My God, you've been a member for a year and a half of the channel. That is absolutely insane. Let's get some. Y'all guys are already way ahead of me. Y'all guys are putting W's in the chat. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, man. Are you having a good Saturday so far, dude? I hope you are. So far, the only robot that hasn't tried to hurt us is the mail bot. You mean Digityper? Yeah, Digityper is the only one that's not tried to hurt us, but everyone else, absolutely. There are 5 tapes in total. All right, got you. I appreciate the update on that. And Canada with the member for 3 months. Let's go. Let's get some more W's in chat for Canada, everybody. Appreciate you. Dr. Boom says, so we know that the photo with the colored letters spelled David correlate to the color of each tape. Oh, dang, wait, hang on. Wait, I see what you're saying. So basically, each tape is going to be like color coded, yeah? So we got like a green tape right here. Then we have like a red, pink tape, a blue, an orange, and a yellow. And so basically, oh, fem reels, not tapes. My bad. I knew they were reels. I was like, but chat was saying tapes. I'm like, I'm pretty sure these are film reels, not tapes. And Sync with the 5 gets rocket memberships. Let's go. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. So, Kashtan got one, Han got one, Tealton got one, and Fruit Loops got one. Let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat for Sync, everybody. And National PV got a gift membership. Let's go. Appreciate you being a W, my friend. Thank you so much, Sync. Again, we can get some more W's in the chat one more time for Sync, everybody. I appreciate it for being a member for 18 months and dropping them 5 gifted Super Rocket memberships. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Green, pink, blue, red, and yellow. Also, this is blue, I think. No, that's green. I'm pretty sure this is green. This is not blue. And Dr. Blue with the 3 months. Thank you once again, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is green. That's not blue, y'all. So basically, we got to remember that code sequence. Tape reels doesn't matter. They do the same thing. Yeah, it's more like a teal color, right? I mean, it's green right there, but it's more of a teal, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely more of a teal, actually. So, but basically, it's like we got to play in this sequence, yeah. So there's 5 numbers, and we have to play them in the order of the color letters, right? So it will be 6, then that number, and that number based on that letter, and then wherever we put that, all right, it's going to unlock some sort of area where we can try to communicate with Edwin and such, right? And also maybe finally reveal the Mimic's secret to us at long last as well too. So not really. Reels are more complicated and delicate to use. I'm just gonna call them reels at this point, chat. I'm just calling them reels. Y'all guys can call them whatever you want. I'm just gonna call them reels just because. So. No, you didn't. If you found me, you would be walking in this room and you would have killed me a long time ago. You didn't find me, okay? Simmer down. All right, Mimic? Thank you. No, you didn't! My God. All right, typewriter right there. TV right there. The B right there. I don't have a ticket, okay? I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have a ticket for you, buddy. Got some plates right here. Some old machinery and all that. We got our inventory terminal right there. What costume he's in? He's in like so yeah. So back in part 3, the Mimic put on like an amalgamation like suit. So it's an amalgamation of like the old 4 original animatronics from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. So like it has parts from Chica, Foxy, Freddy, and Bonnie in there. Wow, what an idiot just thrashing around outside. All right, yeah. Wow, what an idiot. Imagine just thrashing around aboutly. I couldn't be you, buddy. Yeah, I'm staying here in the safety of this room. I'm not going out there with you, crazy maniac. But again, I don't really have a choice. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, you see, there's the Mimic right there. He's wearing like that amalgamation suit. All right, we should probably go right. Is this door? I swear I unlocked this door. Did I not? Ooh, hold up. Wait. I was like, this door should just open for me. No, I guess not. I guess I keep forgetting I have to put my data diver in. Because I was like, for a second, I thought it was, for a second in my head, I thought like, oh, if I put, oh, where? Over there. Okay. What's up, Bubble? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I thought for a second if I already unlocked these doors, data diver, I'm like, oh, the door would just open for me automatically, right? Wrong. Still gotta do the work. You're like over here, yeah. Where did you go? Where are you, Mimic? You're like over there. I don't want to go out there and get myself killed. I'm getting the move on, okay? I'm waiting for him to... Fine, I'm going. I'm just going. Wait. I'm not going. He's right there. He's right there. He's literally right outside. He's on the other side. I'm good. Alright. Time to unlock this door. Let's go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's gonna find me. I'm gonna hide in here. Alright. I don't know where we're at exactly. We're in another room. Just punch him? Oh yeah, punching a Mimic's gonna just stop him. Yeah, totally. That's a great idea, totally. I only need to get a few more mail to get 100%, but I can't find it. I'm really confused. Again, it's real confusing. My best advice to you is that like you just gotta keep on looking around, man. Like, or kind of like try to mark areas that you already been to and like don't go there, so that way eventually you'll kind of narrow down and find the places that you haven't been to, so that we can get the mail, bro. You gotta get that mail. That mail is important. Spoiler, the Mimic is the Mimic. If Edwin could punch the Mimic to Silky, bro, he beat the Mimic with equipment and all that such. I'm pretty sure man did not just freed up, freed up, you mean straight, I meant to say straight up, what the heck? I meant to say straight up punch the Mimic in the face. And speaking of Mimic, he's right there. Oh, he's like, did someone say Edwin? Did someone talk about punching me? No, buddy, you heard nothing. And I don't suppose you're gonna check this now, are you? You're not gonna try to open this, right? I really hope not. Also, I see a vent over there. Yeah, please leave, buddy. Please leave. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna crouch, yeah. I'm going... Oh my god! Woo! And there's another recording right there. Oh, I want to play that recording. I don't want the Mimic to kill me, though. Get away. I know, but, you know, I'm still making my way back here anyway, so yeah. Okay, you're gone. I want to play this recording. I want to play this recording here. I want some lore. Give me the lore.
Edwin, you need to listen.
Fiona.
I know you are excited, but you can't know about me. It's not safe. They wouldn't understand.
They wouldn't understand?
Keep it between us.
Keep it between us for now? Keep between... About what, exactly? The Mimic, or like, what exactly? About the whole Meta situation? I have no idea. Oh, that is spoiled. I don't know what they're keeping between each other. Like, whatever the case is, right?
Edwin, you need to listen. I know you are excited.
I know you're excited.
But you can't let them know about me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, basically, it's a...
They wouldn't
I was confused for a second. It's basically about
Keep
Fiona
it
being...
between us.
It's basically, this is like taking place after like Fiona got transferred into Metz's, because it was hard, like, because the Mimic is literally like freaking talking and such, like, over her, so it's like I couldn't tell if that was like her speaking as a human or from Metz's. Yay! Oh, we got to that part. Yeah, we got that part. It was hard to tell, cause like, again, do y'all guys not hear? Do y'all guys not hear that? Yeah. Literally, it's kind of hard to tell. I was like, what did they talk about between them? Like, whatever they keep between them, I realized, like, can I please? Looks like I gotta give you the dispatch treatment, huh, Mimic? All right, I'm gonna give you the dispatch treatment and put you on mute. Burp. There you go. Even though I already did it already, it's kind of too late for the motion. But hey, I'm here anyway. So, anyway, I think she might be talking about it, and this is basically confirmed that that was actually Fiona. Okay, then never mind. Not spoiler more. Well, it's not really spoiler more. Basically, Mr. Tick reminds me of DJ Music Man from Security Breach for obvious reasons. Yeah, obviously for obvious reasons. Love the Mimic is just like, I just keep interrupting because it'd be funny. Honestly, I'm like, Mimic, please. I know you're a cool character and everything, but like, can I please talk about you interrupting? It's my turn to talk, Mimic, alright? You had your time to talk. It's my turn to talk. My goodness, man. Like cheese release. Oh my god, bro. But it's not want to stop. Anywho, what I was trying to say and figure out right there, or kind of break down, was that the way, from hearing the way Fiona was speaking, right, her tone of voice and everything, is that this is pretty clear like the conversation that she's having with Edwin is obviously on a topic of like something to keep in between them. Maybe that topic being like, you know, Fiona being transferred into Metis like after whatever happened to her at Fall Fest, right? Or something involving like the Mimic, or who knows what. Again, we don't know exactly, but that's kind of like what I put two and together right there. Let me just refresh my chat real quickly, just make sure everything's working in proper order for you guys. I just want to make sure. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Laptop. Perfect. Dispatch be like, Arnold, please respond. For real. Like, Arnold, please respond. I'm like, please stop, Mimic. Please stop. I'm begging you. Just being so annoying at this point, man. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. So, now that we listened to that piece of conversation right there, right? And that, you know, speaking from within Nexus is discussing to Edwin about something, which we don't know yet, but oh, the Mimic's right there. We'll go keep moving. Yep, now it's time to play. Surprise indeed. How did the Mimic know about who works at Fast Entertainment currently? Did they hack the radio dispatch? I honestly have no clue. I mean, it's pretty clear the Mimic is very aware of the Mimic was very known of our presence. Like the moment we made our way inside the building, it's pretty clear he knew that we were here. So I just read a creepy short story where the antagonist is named Arnold Friend, and now all I'm thinking about every time is Arnold's name is said. That's what I'm wanting to know too as well. Wow, style. I have no clue. It's pretty clear that they heard you. You didn't find me at all. If you did, I would be dead. I'm gonna go around this way.
I want the green.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you don't. Ooh. That was way too close. Oh god. You didn't find me. Don't come in this room, please. But yeah, from in here as well. Oh my god. There's also a creepy unicorn head up there, guys. Guys, isn't that supposed to be some sort of character from the books? That unicorn? Who is that? Who is that character? Who is that guy? That creepy unicorn. Hang on. I need to know. I need to know. Ooh, hang on. Let me get back further into the vent. That way I don't die. It was some sort of weird, like, creepy unicorn. It's not time to play. Alright, hang on. So, FNAF, you're saying Stanley? FNAF Stanley. Stanley unicorn. So let me read on Stanley real quickly. So, nope, I need Stanley the unicorn. So Stanley's a disambiguation. Okay, right there. So yeah, Stanley. There's a little of me in everybody. This article is disambiguation page for Stanley. The following list. So, yep. So I'm trying to read on Stanley the unicorn. So basically, Stanley is Stanley's from the Silver Eyes, which is interesting. Stanley's a toy unicorn that was built by Henry for his daughter, Charlotte Emily. He was built to move on a track around her bedroom. Interesting. The fact that we see Stanley, the creepy unicorn right there, or just Stanley the unicorn. Crazy, bro. So creepy. Mimic can break through walls, control animatronics, and yet they can't crawl in the damn vents. I find that hilarious, honestly. It's like, out of all the things, right? The Mimic can break through walls, control animatronics, and yet he just can't crawl through vents. I find it hilarious. Oh, speaking of Mimic, there he is. He's right there. There he is. So yeah, so Edwin made Stanley unicorn. Think about it, right? From the books, from the Silver Eyes books, yeah. Said that that Henry created Stanley for Charlotte Emily, but the fact that Edwin created Stanley, right? That says otherwise, right there, you know. All right, I'm looking around. We got the elephant mascot right there. Don't come back in this room, please. We gotta find out a real, don't we? Yeah. And there's also a red button right there. I'm assuming that's a distraction we can play. Yeah, a locker right there. Oh. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute, chap. Wait a minute. 1 second. I mean, it could be a different Stanley. Stanley is a lot more bigger. It's probably just a reference. It probably is just a reference, honestly. Yo, what's up, the Bear family? Long time no see. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Welcome to stream, my friend. This is part 4 of my live playthrough of FNAF Secret of Mimic. Currently, I'm in Edwin's house right now, and we're looking towards trying to, get into contact with Edwin once again by getting to some sort of communication device as well. We're also learning more about, Edwin and Fiona and the Mimic and David as well, too, while we're exploring around here. More of their their backstory, their history and such. Yeah, I'm locker camping again. Yes, I am. Oh, wait.
Wow.
No! You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You don't know I'm here. You know I'm in this locker. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It was all in your head. It's all part of your imagination. What you saw was not real. What you saw was not real. Please keep moving. No, you good. Don't apologize, Bear family. I hope you're having a great time at summer camp, dude. Again, I appreciate you taking time today for being here. It means a lot. Creepy said we need to run around while the Mimic is running around like a cursed Muppet. Pretty much. Okay, let me get this real quick. Alright. Give me this. Alright, we got the blue one. I need to hide. He's coming back this way, I think. So, we need to bring this back to the real room. I think I can make it. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna book it. Oh, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, bro, the music and just cheering him just get close. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I was like, hurry, hurry, hurry. I screeched, bro. Oh my god, dude. That scares me. Okay. We officially got the blue reel, y'all. We got the blue one. So, we got the green one. Now we got the blue one. So, again, like I said, so far we know the first number is 6, right? So, this blue one that we're about to play is going to give us our 3rd number. I know, right? It's about dang time. Alright, I'm putting the reel in. Let's play it. What are we about to see? What are we about to see? Another birthday cake, some bread as well. Oh, we saw a picture of David, Fiona, and Edwin, I believe.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, David, Fiona, and Edwin.
Mama
Waiting for
wants
Mama.
presents.
So David's waiting for Mama.
David, Mommy's gone.
When Fiona died.
Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here.
Here?
She's
She's with us.
Mommy will always be here, watching over us.
Oh.
You better start opening. There's a lot to open.
Yep, a lot of
I
presents
gotta
open
get
for
back
you,
to
David.
work.
Yep, look at that. There's a picture of them. Edwin, Fiona, and
I
David.
miss you.
David as a kid, as a small kid, and Tiger Rock right there. Oh man, that's so sad. I want to see that. We gotta see that one more time. That's so sad, man. Where's Mama? Yeah, Fiona was started off as a human, but then of course
Happy
you know,
birthday, buddy.
Fiona
Wait for
died and
Mama.
got transferred into
Mama wants
Nexus.
presents.
David, Mommy's gone.
Man, poor David.
Not all.
Hang on, guys, hang on. Ultrats, welcome to stream, my friend. Hope your day's going well. Ultrats, if you weren't aware what happened in yesterday's stream or what's going on in Discord, like I said, originally we were gonna do DBD, first it was gonna happen on Tuesday, and then we had to move it, and outdoors I was gonna move it to Thursday, but again I had schoolwork and work and other things going on, man. I just didn't have time. But the plan was that again, for yesterday's stream was a huge success, by the way. I had over 80 people in yesterday's stream, Ultrats, and we did a live reaction to the Amazing Digital Circus, played the Man and Adventure 3 demo as well too. We played that, and I mean, that stream was a huge success. It blew up like crazy. And like I said, we're doing FNAF Secret of Mimic live playthrough part 4 today. And then Sunday, tomorrow, we'll be doing FNAF its DVD as well. So I'll be playing a lot of killer games and also letting viewers join letting viewers join as well too to play DVD with me. So that's the schedule we got going on, Ultrat. So again, hope your day's going well. Hope you have a great weekend, buddy. When is your next Roblox stream? Honestly, I don't know, man. I have no clue when I'm gonna do my next Roblox stream, Bear family, because I keep in mind, I'm gonna be working on taking my live playthroughs of all. I'm taking my Secret Mimic live playthrough streams here, and I'm editing them down to videos, right? And then there's some speedrun streams I want to do for Secret Mimic, and I got other videos and projects planned out as well. So I'm just very busy with stuff. So it might be a long while before I even do Roblox again, if I'm being honest. But it's kind of nice doing the other things besides Roblox. Again, I like Roblox, it's fun and everything. That's something I just like to do every once in a while. But I like to bring variety. I actually like to bring unique content to the channel. Not just doing something repetitive and everything. What's up, Levi the King? 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Awesome, man. It's good to have you back in the stream, man. Hope you did stream well. It's been 3 months since your last Roblox stream. It's actually not been 3 months. It has not been that long. It ain't been no 3 months. I mean, I get it's fun and everything to do it all. Again, it's fun to do the Roblox streams and everything. It's it's doing it with people, playing with him, and it's fun and everything, and I understand that. I get that, truly. It was only been like a month, but it ain't been no 3 months, okay? It's only been 1 month. Yeah, well, Robots is the only game I play now. Well, like I said, you know, obviously you play what you want to play, and that's fine. I respect that, you know, but it's always good to span out and try new things, Bear Family. You don't know if you like something until you actually try, you know. Yo, what's up, NNA? Thanks so much for being here, my brother. Hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Super, how are you doing today? And also, I wasn't able to make it yesterday stream. Now you good, man. Don't apologize, man. I understand, like, you know, if you can't make it, you're perfectly fine, man. Like I said, that's why the VOD's always up and available. You got stuff going on with your life, man. I fully understand. Exactly. We don't want too much Roblox. It's just being too repetitive. Exactly, Shadow. Thank you. It's just being too repetitive. Like I said, man, you know, reason why I'm able to grow and, you know, stand where I am today on YouTube, because, like, I don't stick to one thing like, you know, Roblox or Fortnite all the time, man. I actually expanded and grow and did different things within my life, and look where it got me today, man. It got me the recognition and respect of 35,000 people, Bear Family. So, yeah, hard work and determination and variety, you know, takes you a long way instead of sticking to just in one spot. In the new Mr. Beast video, Coach Walt, yeah, I saw the new Mr. Beast video. Ethan, that was so sad that, you know, yeah, he did die. Like, that was so sad, man. Like, bro was such a positive, good guy, and it was helping him, the other guy, lose weight, man. It was so sad. Again, like, you know, I was not expecting that within a Mr. Beast video, man. But, you know, like I said, the video was still impactful, you know. And, again, you know, it does inspire, you know, a lot. It does inspire us, like, you know, stay positive and do great things in life, you know. The Bear Family, I literally don't play any of the game super streams, but it's fun to see different things. And sometimes end up really enjoying something I don't even know I would, like DVD. Exactly. Yeah, there's a new Mr. Beast video, Bear Family, and that's correct. But like I said, thank you, Hannah, for encouraging the Bear Family about, like, trying this new stuff and, like, checking out new things I do in the channel besides robots and other things, right? If you actually give stuff a chance, who knows? I mean, you actually end up liking it, and you actually want to learn more about it, you know? Bubble says, should I try playing DBD? I've seen YouTube videos about it, but I never played it. Honestly, I say go for it. In my opinion, DBD is loads of fun. And again, you got Springtrap in there, right? You got the Yellow Rabbits and Glitch Trap in there as well, too, as skins that you can buy, right? Because obviously the chapter is like only $5, and you gotta buy the other skins, right? But otherwise, you got a whole bunch of other killers and a bunch of maps, and honestly, DBD is loads of fun. I honestly like the game a lot. Again, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so again, you'll see some gameplay. You'll see me playing the game tomorrow, Bubble. So maybe hopefully that can kind of encourage you to maybe buy Dead by Daylight. Rip to Fiona 14, or Rip to, you mean Fiona 1945 to 1979. Dang, yeah. Rest in peace, Fiona. LDBD Shadow Freddy wasn't added. My goodness. Well, my mom doesn't let me play horror games. Well, that's okay. That's understandable. Like I said, if that's what your parents, if those are your parents' rules, by all means, you just respect your parents' rules. You know. Can we admit that the Mimic can survive mountain lava? Yes, we can admit. We can admit right now that the Mimic can survive mountain lava. Bros is built of him. He's insane. All right, back to the gameplay. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here.
She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open.
That's a lot of presents that Edwin got David. And then he says he's got to get back to work. The flowers right there. And then we see a family picture right there of all three of them in Tiger Rock.
Miss you.
And Edwin misses Fiona. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, obviously you're going to miss someone that you love, you know, deeply and such, right? But that, like, that, you know, you start a family with that person as well, so you're going to miss them deeply. Like, William survived being lit on fire. Twice. Exactly, twice. Rude, don't tell your son that he's being inconvenienced like that. Exactly. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I need to get goldfish. Okay, sounds good. Take your time, Bear Family. We'll be here. Go get your goldfish. Get your snacks. This gets me curious. What can beat the Mimic? Nothing. I mean, there has to be something that can beat the Mimic, you know? What? Probably like the Blob or something like that, yeah? But I mean, in this case, like I have a feeling like we're gonna try to attempt to, because again, like I said, our overall goal was, like, you know, we got the blueprints, because our goal of going back, or not going back, our overall goal of making our way to Murray's Constant Manor was to get the Mimic's blueprints, which we did, right? And also to find a way to shut down the Mimic so we could take them back with us, right? But I don't think we're gonna be successful in shutting down the Mimic, right? I feel like the Mimic is going to, you know, escape and be out there and such. I just have a feeling that's what's gonna happen in a second, and like the Mimic's gonna actually get in out, you know, just gonna end up escaping, right? But then again, though, the Mimic could just leave it. But then again, the Mimic does need power as well too to sustain itself and everything. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in the second ending, but we'll find out all in due time. Popcorn, shrimp, and tater tots for me. Noise. Yes, twice. Yeah. William got lit on fire twice, right? And he survived that. Keep that in mind. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, okay, so sits, and also we didn't see the number. What was the number? Let me go back in the replay. Or, damn it. Let me just play this one more time. I'm so locked into the tape, I'm not paying attention to the number. I heard a theory that Edwin used tungsten to make the Mimic, which is the strongest metal in the world.
Mama loves presents.
Really? That's crazy.
David.
That's actually crazy. Was it 3? Okay, well, I'm gonna still let this play out and let y'all guys watch. I'll still let you guys
Not
see
all
this.
gone. But
Oh, William Afton, I thought you were talking about Fiona. No, I was talking about William Afton. William Afton got lit on fire twice, and he survived. Bro, my dog ate my goldfish, bro. You gotta be careful, bear family. You gotta keep your snacks away from your dog, otherwise the dog's gonna eat all your goldfish.
Better start opening. There's a lot to open.
I'm just letting this play out. Yeah.
I gotta get back to work.
Because obviously David wanted to open his presents with Mama around, right? But his Mama ain't around anymore, which is very sad. But I know, like I said, in a way, his mom is still here. But again, number 3, yeah. It's kind of hard to see with that light. It's hard to see, but it's like, yeah, y'all guys are right. That's 3. So we have 6 for the green, 3 for the blue. So again, chat, if you guys can help keep track of these numbers for me, I appreciate that. He's too hyper. He heard your dog's too hyper. Why did they just have a random loaf of French bread on the table and that's in the cake? That's so many carbs. That one is a lot of carbs. Yeah, we just got to keep on looking around. I think the Mimic went to the right. No, he's in that room over there, so... I don't think there's nothing back for us over there in that room, I don't think. I don't think so. I'm gonna go see. Let's see. I'm gonna go look over here real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, no, never mind, I didn't. That's already open, so never mind. Yeah, that's right, because that's where we got the green tape, or the green reel from. That's right. So we got the green reel from that safe. We got the blue reel from the other safe in that room. In the words of Snap, this is why you pay attention. Pretty much, bro. Yeah, thank you, Bear Family. Like 6 and 3. Gotcha. Well, since it's the first number and 3 is going to be the 3rd number. So, because again, it's in the order. Look at this, right? So, it would be teal, then pink, then blue, then like a dark orange, then yellow. I think Bud's in that room right there, like literally in front of me. Oh boy. I hear him. I'm just gonna have to get moving. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if he's coming in this room or not. I think he's going all the way down, so I think I'm clear. Oh, no, go on the vent, go on the vent, go on the vent, go on the vent, go on the vent. No, 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 no. Don't let him know over here. Don't let him know over here. Was that a Jackie voice on her? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So even though I think it's pretty clear, like I said, the Mimic didn't like, you know, hijack Jackie or Big Top, but because he controlled them, right? Because he can control technology and all that such and everything and the other animatronics, he can still recall back some of the voice lines that they say and such. Like Jackie says, "Time to play," and Big Top says, "Tickets, please." You know, it's Baldy over again. Yo, what's up, Mr. Martini? Or not Mr. Martini, Mr. Martin. Because I don't know why I said Mr. Martini. My fault. What's up, Mr. Martin? So sorry, man. Welcome to the stream, Martin. Hope your day's going well, my friend. This is part 4. Welcome to part 4 of FNAF Secret of Mimic, dude. Thanks for being here. Yep. I don't want to surprise you. I think I'm okay. Where are you? Oh, run, 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 run. He's right there. How did bro not see me go in this locker? I have no idea. Yep, you go that way. I'll go in here. I will grab one of these. Thank you. I'm going here. I didn't miss anything important here, did I? No, I didn't. All right, let's go in the bench. Who is the Mimic? So basically, the Mimic is an endoskeleton that was created by Edwin Murray. And he made it for his son, David, right? Basically, the Mimic, as the name suggests, can mimic voices and, you know, copy actions, right? And can also, like, you know, it also can adapt its shape and form and fit into any, you know, costume or mascot, right? To become that character and literally mimic that character. Hence the name, the Mimic Bear Family. So hopefully that gives you an insight as to who the Mimic is and what he does. Yeah, the Mimic controlled Big Top. He wasn't inside him. Exactly. The Mimic was not inside of Big Top. The Mimic was controlling Big Top. The Mimic was controlling Big Top. Same thing for Jackie. Because keep in mind, the Mimic here has legs. Jackie doesn't have legs. So that tells you right there. Yeah, I think bro might be blind. Are you blind? Yeah, I think you're blind, buddy. You are absolutely blind. I'm literally sitting in this vent right in front of you. You don't see me? Dang, that's embarrassing, bro. Alright, let's go this way. Scroll through the vents. Let's scroll through the vent. To make our way into this other room right here. I'm assuming, yep. Yep, here we go. Another film reel. So, yeah, like I said, reel, film reel, same thing. So I'm actually going to have to drop this. Look at all these. Look at the elephants right here, bro. So many elephants. We got the body here. We got the head right here. The arms. Unfinished arm right there. Some machinery. I'm going to have to drop that and unlock this to get this pink film reel right here. All right, let's go back. He's copying Mr. Helpful. Yeah, like I said, he's copying. Like I said, the Mimic listens to all the voices, all the characters, you know, say. Well, he mimics all the lines that the characters say, and you know, mimics them. Hey, Super, do you know what Genshin Impact is? I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about the game itself. I think Edwin's favorite animal is an elephant. Well, I mean, he's made a lot of animal mascot characters, so I doubt the elephant is just... I don't think the elephant is his favorite. He's got quite the variety. Well, yeah, there's Orville elephant here. There's an elephant mascot costume in the beginning of the game where it's very reminiscent to Orville. Okay, just wondering because it's one of my favorite games. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad that you like Genshin Impact. Alright, I gotta be careful. Well, this place is based on the circus. Well, yeah, the place is based on the circus, yeah, in a way. Down a robot. See, you got more. See, you like more than Roblox. That's what I figure. So you got a bit of variety going on. You got Roblox. You don't see me. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. So you like Genshin Impact. You got like Roblox. See, there you go. That's a start. That's a start. That's good. That's good. All right, Mr. Mimic, could you please leave? I'm just gonna just stay crouched. I'm just gonna walk, not make a no flipping way. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Get in the bank, get in the bank, get in the bank, get in the bank, get in the bank.
Back tomorrow with
My God. No, stay back. Stay back. Go in the other room. Yo, what's up, King Creeper? Hope your day's stream well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I'm out here playing some more FNAF Secret of Mimic. This is par for my live playthrough. But good to see you, King Creeper. Alright, I'm gonna book it. I'm going. I'm running right now. Go, 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 go. Unlock this door. Hurry up. And we're in. Alright, sweet. We got the auto saves. Let's go. So let me just put that pink reel there, that film reel. Get this blue one out of here. And let's put this here. Okay, so whatever number I'm about to see next, which I'm about to make sure to pay attention to number this time, chat. Again, you know, obviously I'm going to watch the film reel, but I'm going to make sure to actually pay attention for the number this time. So let's put this in here. And let's push the button and watch this film reel. So it looks like Edwin is going upstairs. Inside his house. About to open a door here.
Edwin.
Oh, it's
Ed,
Fiona.
Get out
Edwin,
here.
Ed.
You're missing it.
Listen, what?
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
The best idea?
Okay.
This is
Well,
it. This is the one. Bigger than the Cleanovac.
Bigger than a Cleanovac.
great.
Oh, there's a
But
picture of them of
we're
Edwin and
missing the
Fiona
party.
when they got married.
David's 2 years old. He won't
David's
remember
2
a
years
thing.
old.
That's not
So at this
the
point, he's 2 years old.
We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
That should be even
Well,
better.
hurry up. We're doing the cake in 5 minutes, with or without you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Edwin. Bro, that's for your son's birthday. What's the number? What's the number? It is 9. Okay, 999. Bro, Edwin, come on now. That's so sad. Like, your work is not as important as your son's birthday and the cake and all such, man. Come on. Come on, Edwin. I thought you were better than that. I thought you were better than that, buddy. I can't believe you. How could you do that to your son, man? How could you? Like, whatever it is you're working on, it ain't that important, bro. It ain't that important compared to your son's birthday. So, okay, we sold 9. Edwin was too locked in. Yeah, Edwin was way too locked in on his work. I'm like, Edwin, listen, you could put a pause on your work, buddy. Spend time with the family, you know. Spend time, you know, with your son, right? Celebrate his birthday. You know, cut the cake, man. Bro literally abandoned his son for a business deal, which is crazy. So apparently it's like, well, obviously not abandoned, but like, Bud was way too focused. Yeah, Cleanovac equals MO. Yeah, Cleanovac equals MO, yeah. Okay, so we know that that the pink reel right here is the second letter, right? So the pink reel matches the A right here. So we know that from the green film reel, it was the number 6, right? From the pink film reel, we got the letter 9. From the blue one, right, for the letter V, it was 3. So we got 6, 9, and 3. Those are our first 3 numbers. 6, 9, and 3. Again, we're going to be probably putting these numbers into sort of like, you know, keypad. Excuse me. Whew, I don't know where that came from. We're going to put in those numbers into sort of keypad. And that'll unlock the sort of like, you know, so it's going to unlock the room where it'll hold like the communication device that we can speak to Edwin and all that such. I don't remember the huge Thomas the Tank Engine cake I have for my first birthday, but it's cool. My mom and dad went all the trouble to do that for me, take a break. Edwin, like, come on, now, for real. Again, it's so cool to see also like Edwin, Fiona, like, you know, capturing these moments like of like their birthdays. Like, it's nice to see Edwin, Fiona, like recording stuff like for David, right? Like recording like his birthdays and, you know, celebrating them, right? And again, we've seen how, because basically the green reel was the first one, right? Where basically we saw like basically I think they might have been celebrating like David's like first birthday, yeah. Then the pink one, which we just saw, was his second birthday. The blue one, I'm not sure if that was like his 3rd birthday or not, but like, but it's at the point where David can talk and everything. He's a lot more. He's a little bit, not obviously still a kid, but a little bit older, you know. So it was like, the green was like the 1st birthday perhaps, and this one was talking about how he was 2 years old. This one might have been like maybe his 4th or 5th. I'm not too entirely sure, but yeah. But we know that in the blue one, Fiona is no longer around. So it's like the green tape happens first, where Edwin and Fiona are around. Pink is where Edwin and Fiona are still around. Fiona is gone in the blue one, so it's just Edwin and his son, right? The Bear family says, have to go on Super Bye. Yo, thanks so much for the support, Bear family. Have a great Saturday. Keep being awesome. Enjoy summer camp, and we'll see you in the next stream. Take it easy, my friend. King Creeper says, I know someone who would see the no spoilers, and they say, hey, did you know insert spoilers? I'm telling you, man, every time, King Creeper. It's like, we literally put a pin message, and we'll say stuff like that in the chat, but it's like, even if we do, it doesn't matter. They're still gonna put stuff in the chat anyway. Say, hey, did you see this and all that? Like, that was crazy insane. I'm like, bro, that's a spoiler. Why are you gonna say that, bro? Literally just a pin message and a warning and everything of saying, please don't put spoilers. And what do? They still put spoilers. They still put them in the chat anyway. I'm like, come on, dude. Please stop with that. Actually, I think we'll... Because they're too, excited to tell you about... Because they're too excited to tell you about what happens in the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, y'all. 1 second. Just checking a few things real quick. Yeah, because I saw a little bit of a lag happen on my laptop, so make sure everything's staying stable and everything's not, like, being too weird or laggy for you guys. I saw my laptop glitch for a second, like, kind of lag. I find it funny how basically every family in FNAF is cooked. Pretty much, like, every single family in the FNAF universe is, like, as you said, basically cooked. Like, there's never, there's no such thing as normality for any families in the FNAF universe, right? So, okay, so we got 3 film reels out of 5. I had to stop myself right there. Super, there's a collectible in the house. It's best to grab it now. Ooh, there's a collectible. I mean, I haven't seen it around here, so I'm assuming the collectible is gonna be on like it's probably gonna be upstairs. I'm assuming because I did see some stairs. So, again, I think we gotten all the film reels we could get off from this floor over here. Okay, he's right there. We gotta go. We need to book it. Go. Make your way to the vent. Gotta make my way to the vent.
Win 2 win.
Okay, I'm gonna go around this way. Through the vents. I'm gonna go all the way around this way, and afterwards I'm gonna book it for the stairs. I'm gonna look for the stairs. Go. Go to the stairs, go upstairs. Run. There's another vent right there. No, just this picture right there. Wait, what's that picture? It's just a bunch of flowers. Some fruit on there. Okay, made our way upstairs. Alright. Yeah, see, look at that. So we need to put in some sort of like digits, or not digits, like some sort of like code sequence, right, for the lighting and everything. I don't know, but we'll worry about that in a second. All right, for now, let's just. Okay, the mimic is coming up here. I don't know what that's all about. That must be the room that we need to get in, right? Maybe that's where we have to put like the code sequence in, right? Because I know it didn't have any of the symbols I recognize. Maybe like we have to like. That's for the 3rd ending. You can't access those door now. Oh, that's for the 3rd ending. I gotcha. Might be. I was like, does that have something to do with the ending we do right now, right? Maybe we gotta, put data drive and like, maybe light the lights up. Like, maybe depending on, what number we get, right, for the light sequence, we gotta put in that specific order. I don't know. That's what I just assumed, but that's not the case, clearly. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I think we're okay. All right, let's look around. Okay, here it is. Oh, shoot! I did not mean to do that. He's coming upstairs. I did not mean to touch that. Okay, be quiet. Oh my god, there he is. No one's here, bro. You can leave. Yeah, that's it. Go. No. Hey, keep going. Nobody's here. You can leave. Please leave. Come on, just go, bro. Leave the room. Okay. I'm gonna wait till he fully goes downstairs, and I'm gonna go over there, stay crouch, and then get the thing. Okay, hang on. Just gotta hang tight. Okay. Wait, is he coming back? He's still up here. Okay, I'm so glad I didn't get out. If I did, I would have been cooked. I just gotta wait. I just gotta be patient. Alright. Please go downstairs. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think he's going back downstairs. Let's do this. Let's stay crouched. Just not touch the change this time. Alright. Let's open this up. Given that one, we got the orange film reel now. Alright, I'm just gonna say crouch. And I'm not sure if bro's on the stairs or not. Yep, he's definitely on the stairs. He's definitely on the stairs. Bro is definitely on the stairs. Gotta be patient. I gotta be patient, chat. Yeah, I'm hearing. I'm just listening for him. I think I'm in the clear. Oh boy. I can't go through here. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna book it. Run! Oh jeez. Open the door. Open the door. Run! Ooh, that was close. Okay. We're good, we're good. Baby Q Frog says, I lost my old save of Secret of Mimic because of a glitch, so I'm doing a new game. Aw, jeez, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry about that. How far were you in the game? Like, do you remember how far you were? Pizza Planet Aliens. Use the wind of power. Yeah, that sucks, man. Again, obviously, I haven't encountered. You had executive, dang, so you made it really far in the game, Ben. I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Like I said, at least you now know how to get things done a lot faster. Like you now know what to do, so you can catch up fairly quickly. Oh, winded of power. Oh, winded power. My fault. I was about to say, yeah, I was hurrying. So yeah, you're doing the so basically you're doing the ending that I was doing right now, baby Q, for all the parachute EXE ending, because that's what I'm doing right now. Because we already gotten the bad endings. That's 1 out of 3 endings we gotten. I'm doing the second ending right now. And everything. Like I said, that door is in relation to the third ending, which we don't have unlocked anyway. Because again, I'm pretty sure we gotta get all the collectibles anyway. And like, so let's go to collectibles and do the Mooney at sea. Then when we unlock that door, it'll reveal whatever it is it's gonna reveal to us, right? And it'll showcase the third ending. I'm at the part where you build the spring lock suit. Okay, so you're making pretty good progress overall. That's good. That's good. Bubble says, I just realized that Fiona is the only mom we get to see in the game. In the games, William's wife and Henry's wife. Still no information. Kind of wild unless I'm wrong, since I don't remember much about the books. Yeah, like I said, we know that, like I said, in that whatchamacallit, when we see like Mustard Guy, right? We see like Afton's wife, right, in the chair. Well, just watching TV and everything, you know. Again, we don't hear anything much about, you know, Henry's wife. But yeah, basically, like, Fiona is like the first FNAF mom, like, we actually see, you know, right? Just through like pictures and like, you know, and such, right? Not obviously physically, but like, she's like one of the first FNAF moms that we got to see here. Clara Afton, don't know if that's her real name or not. I don't think it is. I just call her Mrs. Afton. I don't think Clara's her real name, but everyone just call her Mrs. Afton, you know. And obviously you have like, you know, Henry Emily and his wife, of course, you know. I'm about to get the admin control, I think. Nice. I wish you the best of luck with that, buddy. Okay. Enough chit chat. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna place the orange tape down here for now. Let's take the pink one out. So yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll actually kind of move these in like order and such. So let's put, because again, the teal one goes first. So first, here, let me just drop that. Put that right here. So let's put the teal one. That way I know the order. And also, I just realized that is one creepy looking. That's the unicorn head, bro. That is horrifying, bro. The teeth and the eyeballs. My goodness. I don't know how I didn't realize that till now. My goodness. It says Phil Liamco. Phil Liamco. Almost sounds like Williamco. It almost rhymes with William. Philium almost rhymes with William. They just about rhyme. How about them apples? Yeah, that's pretty creepy looking. Okay. Henry's wife was in the one of Silver Eyes graphics novel. Yeah, you're right. Might be. Okay, so first it's teal. I need that pink one. So teal. Oh, I'm trying to place this down neatly. So I'll just do that. Then pink. Then we need blue. Blue goes right there. And again, we got the orange film roll. But why did the connection puzzle make me jump? I'm telling you, man, it's those little things that will make you jump. Like, you wondering why I jump all the time? Bro, I'm telling you, it's like they'd be super loud. I'm like, oh my god, that is ridiculously loud for no reason. I think the soap opera in Sister Location was supposed to be a representation of William and Clara. Not burning down the house, but how the relationship evolved from having Michael. I believe so. I believe that's what that interpretation is for. Is like that shows the relationship between William and his wife, you know. So anyway, let's put the orange tape in here, and let's give it a watch. Let's see what we're about to see in this one. So we got a bit of a
keep looking.
Playground
Around here somewhere.
toy here. Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Oh, you're cold.
Oh, you're cold.
Getting hotter.
Oh, this is taking place outside.
Happy birthday, buddy.
So
Happy
Edwin
birthday,
Fiona made David a slide.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Take over now and make dinner.
Dinner?
I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Of course. Wait, hold up. The ball right there? Hold up. Wait. The number 4. Hold up. Wait a second. The slide and David, the ball, and Fiona sounded very weird and robotic. Is Fiona inside the mimic? Is that that can't be the secret. So the secret is that a part of Fiona is inside the mimic? That was the mimic. Oh my god. So not only is she inside Metz's, but also she has to be inside the mimic. Where is my ball? Bro. So literally, he put Fiona in the M2 is what I'm assuming out there. One of the programmings is imitating Fiona after David's grief Fiona's death, not literally Fiona. Okay, so it's not Fiona herself. Well, you know what I'm saying, like not Fiona herself, but like you know, obviously it's imitating Fiona. Like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, obviously, like, by Fiona being inside of, like, the mimic, right, like, it's, yeah, Fiona's deaf, that's what you mean, like, yeah. Super great news, I'm not bored this time. Hey, let's go, congratulations, FNAF. Should I say it? No, don't say it yet, no. Wait, is she the mimic, or is the mimic mimicking her? I think the mimic is mimicking Fiona, but, like, we know that part of Fiona is inside of Metz's as well, too, like, or we know so, okay, let me think about this, right? Fiona is inside of Metz's, right? But the fact that Fiona was speaking there in that moment, right? Edwin programmed the mimic to imitate Fiona, which is M1. So literally Fiona is M1. So that Fiona isn't anything. The mimic is mimicking these nuts. Oh my god, you're wild, bro. You're wild for that comment. Also, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Voltage? Hope they're treating you well. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's only a program that pretends to be Fiona. So I'm so confused because first we learned that Fiona was in Metz's, but now it's like, oh wait, so now Fiona is also inside the mimic as well too? But like, nah. So, see, I'm glad you guys are explaining this stuff to me and stuff, right? That way it makes it a lot easier to understand. That's scary. The scary of the game is the part of the Tiger Rock and the flashes. Yeah, that part's very scary. So, oh my lord, we gotta play that one more time.
Keep looking. It's
Keep
around here
looking.
somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold.
You're cold.
Getting
Hotter.
Hotter. You're burning up.
Wow.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay.
Oh my
I need
goodness.
you to take over now.
And look, there's the ball
Make
right
dinner.
there.
I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Oh my lord. Literally, the mimic is mimicking Fiona. And M2 is the program that was made for David. So that makes a lot more sense now. So, pretty much, the mimic is mimicking Fiona, right? So Edwin made the mimic to mimic Fiona as a filler for David's mom. That's what I gathered from my theory. So Super Rocker, oh my god, I just thought of something. Back in the updated FNAF security breach, the kid was said to have let out something from the basement. So I think understand why the mimic is targeting FBE. Oh yeah, it's fully clear now. It's one mimic with 2 programmings. Pretty much, yeah. So the mimic has so basically, okay, let me get this straight. So what's up, beatable dog? Hope your day's streaming well, my friend. Welcome to stream. So let me get this straight. So Shadow says it's one mimic with 2 programmings, yeah, right? Because I was like, wait a second. It's like, is Fiona inside the mimic now? But I was like, no, that can't be right, because like Fiona was inside of Metz's. I'm like, it was getting so confusing for a second. So pretty much, let me get this straight. So basically, if I'm getting this right, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Pretty much, like I said, Edwin created the mimic, right? But it appears that Edwin put a programming inside the mimic, which basically copies, you know, Fiona's, like, you know, voice. Like, what basically put the programming of Fiona programming inside the mimic, where the mimic can just mimic Fiona, right? Her voice and her lines and like her personality and other things, right? Basically, her and her actions. Yeah, exactly. So it says yes in her actions. So what about the other part with the M2 then? Yeah. So the M2 is like, we know the M2 is like, is what we're seeing out there, right? So M1 is Fiona. I think Edwin made 2 mimics to replace the family. So M2, okay, so M2, so okay, I see. So M1 was to literally mimic Fiona, right? Basically to be her, to mimic her. And M2 was made for David. So the one out there that we've seen that was made, so that one out there we see is M2, that was made for David. And the M1 was made to copy and mimic Fiona. Basically kind of filling the role of her death, right? So it's like, since Fiona can't physically be here, right? He put a part of he put Fiona inside of Metsis. So that means the blue rabbit that we see in Secure Breach Ruin, like the blue rabbit, that's Fiona, pretty much. So that's Fiona, and that's crazy. That's insane. So is that the secret then? So the secret is that a part of so Dispatch was M1. So Dispatch was M1. And also Fiona. So M1 is Dispatch and Fiona, right? And also a mimic. But also M2 was made for David. And since there isn't room for 2 programs and endoskeleton, he took her out and put her in a computer. That makes a lot of sense. So literally the mimic had 2 programs in it originally, but he then took that Fiona program and put it inside of Metsis and left it left the M2 programming, inside where it was, right? The mimic, and that was all for David, right? Is that correct? The weird thing is Edwin attacked the mimic for mimicking David. Exactly, because again, when David died, because he went out to go on he went out in the road to go get his ball, right? And he got hit by a white van and he died. Because M1 is in Metsis, M1 has access to the speakers around the manor. So I am right. So M1 is Dispatch and Fiona, but that's also Metsis. So M1 is inside of Metsis, and M2 was made for David, and that's what we're seeing out there. That's what Edwin... Yeah, so that's what Edwin made the second one for. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. So let me ask you guys this, Shadow. Was that the secret all along? Was the secret that M1 was in the endoskeleton at first? So yeah, so the secret is that there was 2 programmings in one mimic. But then the programmings got separate. We finally know the secret of the mimic. That has to be the secret. So the secret is that the mimic has 2 programmings. The M1 programming was Dispatch and also Fiona, right? But Fiona and Dispatch got put inside of Metsis, which explained how he was able to speak through the speakers and control things, right? But M2, right? M2, that's basically like the part where it's just a mimic, the endoskeleton out there, and also literally like, doing the mimicking and controlling things, right? It's odd because according to other theories, I think Edwin made the second one to replace his son. Wait, what? Well, M1 was made, so M1 was made to help Edwin with his work, and then M2 was made for David to keep an eye on him. So basically what I'm looking at is like, he basically made the mimic to fulfill the role, like to fill in the missing, the missing holes in his family, yeah? The one we see in Ruin, I think, is M2, but some people say it could be an M3? An M3? Oh my god. I mean, because think about it, it started off with the M1, then we have M2, which is out there. So you thinking the one we see in Ruin is M3? But it's like, I don't, man. This is so much to take in. Also, hang on. I didn't see the number, by the way. So that's what people are saying?
Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, Mimic is clearly targeting faster entertainment due to how we got here, exactly.
Getting hotter. Hotter. You're burning up.
Burn up.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
My goodness.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner.
Take over and make dinner.
Of course.
Of course. So M1 will literally take care of David and like make dinner and all that such. And there's the ball right there. And the number is 4. Okay. So 6934. Thank you for keeping the track of numbers, by the way, Wild Style. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So the numbers are 6934. Those are numbers. 6934. So that's 4 out of 5 numbers we got. So that means we need to get one more film reel. And once we watch that reel, right, get the final number, we'll then be able to put it not in that other door, but another door. Yeah, I appreciate that. So yeah, sits 934. 6934. So that final film reel has got to be upstairs, right? Whoa, what the flip? Did you guys see that? My game just glitched for a second. What the flip? Did you guys see that? Or am I just tripping? That was weird. Okay, the mimic's right there. I definitely don't want to go outside. Bruh, I'm inside. Why are you reacting like that? I'm literally in a safe room. You can't get me. So literally what we heard out there was M1, like from this tape. From this, or if not tape, god damn it. From this film reel. So what we heard in the film reel was like M1, right? So we heard was film, but the one that would be as M2. Jonathan M says the room mimic maybe has its parts replaced through a span of 60 something years. Maybe that's why it looks different. Yeah. Interesting. So basically, so yeah, so pretty much there's an M1, right? M1, so the M1 mimic was Fiona, right? Like basically the M1 mimic had the program in Fiona and had a Fiona program in it to literally act right here, right? Mimic her voice and do the things that she would do. And M2 was made for David. How do you get the gift box before the Nurse Dolly part? Oh, I completely forgot, man. There's been so much happening, so much to take in. I have no clues, my friend. I completely forgot. I recommend just like kind of going back to my previous playthroughs of the game and just kind of watching that. But can you guys chill out for 2 seconds? I'm going out there. Where are you? You're right there. I'm gonna book it to the vent, and then I'm just gonna make my way to the stairs. So here we go. Open sesame. And I'm running. And I'm running. I am running.
Wowee!
Oh my god. I'm gonna go through the vent once again. Super. Collect the collectible that's upstairs. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna do that. I'm just run. You don't know I'm here. 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 Okay, where's that collectible at? I don't think it was in here, was it? I'll check this room one more time. I doubt it was in this room. And a little piano right here, so who knew? I'm pretty sure either, I would say Fiona would be the one that played the piano. I doubt David was much of a musician. And I gotta go in the cabinet, or the dresser cabinet, because he's coming upstairs. Who cares? The Mimic is all the same program. It literally controls multiple entities at once. Pretty much. It's down the hallway. Heard that. Got it. I'm going to crouch and not make noise. Please don't tell me you're behind me, please. Yep, right there. That's it. There's the door right there with the number pad. So I should have known. I should have known. I knew it. We can't go that way. That way is boarded up. Literally can't go that way. Okay. Where is the collectible? I'm assuming the collectible is gonna be in the vent. I'm pretty sure that's where we're gonna have to find it at. So okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's grab this final film reel right here. There's the button right there. Oh geez, get in the locker. Get in the locker. I'm assuming that the collectible, the room next to this. Wait, behind you? The room. Okay, wait, I missed it. Hold up. Wait. I think the Mimic's coming upstairs. The room next to this room. Hold on. Oh, wow. How did I miss that? How did I miss this room? Okay, hang on. I want to look around, but, like, I don't want the Mimic to kill me. Look at that. We got a small elephant right there. Small dog. Small bee. Oh, my God.
Try and try it.
Oh, my God. Now he's coming up here. Great. Now the Mimic's going to be coming upstairs, bro. I'm going to get that collectible. I saw it. I just want to look around first before I get the collectible. Yeah, he's coming. There he is. Okay, Bud is now fully upstairs. Oh, yeah, I saw the collectible. I saw it. I just want to look around. Like, I'm trying to take the world in. I'm trying to take everything in, Bud, before I just, you know, before I just get the collectible. I want to look around real quickly. Jesus. Okay, I don't like how the sound cuts out. I really don't like that. Okay, so like a tree here, another mannequin as well. Some letter blocks right there. All right, let's get this collectible. There's a little chest right here as well too with the mycelium in as well too. Paper, not a paper airplane, an airplane toy. All right, let's get this collectible real quickly. It is. What is this? Some sort of like makeshift like fan. Like as like a paint roller as well too. Yeah, it's just it's some sort of fan invention. It's got like what, eyeballs in there supposedly. It's a fan boat. Oh, it's a fan boat. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. So it's a fan boat. Okay. Okay. I really don't want to leave the reel behind because that's important. So it's some sort of like cute little fan boat. That's what this is looking like, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this, like... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this, like, right here for now. I'll drop that right there for now. Then I'll go back for the reel. Grab that. Right? I could resist making that joke. You're good. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure we get both these things at the same time, yeah. Oh, Lord. Is he coming up here? I literally... I want to be so careful. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this and go.
Play to win.
Oh my god, did not mean to do that. Now he's coming upstairs. Actually, that's kind of a good thing. Because now he's gonna go in that room. And I can go back and forth with these items. That's actually kind of a good thing I activated that. Yeah, so he's going upstairs. That's actually good. I know, I don't want to leave the fan boat behind. I know, we need it. We need it, I know. Oh god. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drop this here. We got the autosave. I'm going back there for collection. I'm going back for everything type. I will not leave the fan boat behind. Gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta get it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh my god, grab it. Run, run. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Woo! Hurry up, Super! Run! Oh my god, Jesus, man. That scared the living tail out of me, bro. I hate that so much. It's like when you hit the freaking chains and when you get caught by the mimic and that alert sound effect kicks in, bro. I'm like, bro, I better start running, bro. I better start running for my life or I'm gonna die, bro. The mimic's gonna kill me. Why are there hooks in this place? Honestly, I don't know why Edwin has freaking hooks just like hanging up in his place. I'm like, but to be fair, those hooks are probably meant for like holding up the mascot costumes and other things for them, like, you know, just be in place in the scene and all such. So I guess that's a reason. Yeah, I'm running around. Why is Arnold even doing this, bro? Bro really wants that $25 certificate, bro. He really wants that $25 certificate. He's like, if it weren't for that, I would have quit this job. Would have left a long time ago. That's what I was about to say. He wants that $25 certificate, y'all. That's the only reason why he's doing this. The Deadeye Rod Sam Roll says, David be like, where is my ball? I'm running out. I'm on the road. There's a car, and it's going to hit me. Oh, bruh. Bruh, that's not even funny. That's just sad. That's so sad. That's literally an innocent kid, bro. That's literally an innocent child that got killed by a car, bro. How about they pay him actual money? He's already got the blueprints of the job. I mean, if you think about it, Bud's already got the blueprints, but the job is done. Because basically, once they get their hands on the blueprints, then they can figure out a way to shut down the mimic, right? Because then afterwards, they'll retrieve the mimic and then do whatever they want with them, you know? Yeah, we're doing all this for $25. Unbelievable. Okay, let me put my fan boat collectible here, right, inside. Let's go ahead, put that in inventory terminal. And we'll read on it. Let's read it. Oh, it's a vacuum pad. It wasn't no fan boat. I thought it was a boat, like a fan boat for a second. No, it's literally a vacuum pad. It's literally a vacuum pad. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I thought I was one of those fan boat things. It wasn't. This is not even a fan boat. It's literally a vacuum pad. So it's like the early version of like the Cluno-Vac or something like that. Yeah, like the early version. I mean, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Looks nothing like a boat. You know what I'm saying, man. Like a fan boat. You know what I'm saying, man, right? Y'all guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I was trying to get at, okay? Someone in the chat said it was a fan boat, so I was like, okay, if they say it's a fan boat, I'm gonna listen to them, believe them. It's a fan boat. Cleaning buddy and cooling buddy. Pretty much, cleaning buddy. First we have Cleano-Vac, cleaning buddy, then we have the cooling buddy. So we almost died for a freaking pet. Pretty much, yeah. Fan bout to fail bout. If this was me, and if I was actually dispatch who asked me to do this, I would accept. I would accept 100. I would expect $100,000 as a settlement for them endangering me. Oh, I would be suing the crap out of it, and I'd be emptying their wallet, their bank accounts, man, just to, you know, make them pay for what they did, bro. To be honest, I'm still gonna call it fan boat. If you want to call it fan boat, by all means, man, it's a vacuum pen. I don't know why. Like I saw like the little paint roller thing in the fan as well. I was like, oh, it's like, what is this? A sort of like freaking, as someone in the chat said, right, a fan boat? I have no idea, but at least we got it now. So how many collectibles does that make for us, chat? Let's count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 out of what? Like I said, 25, I believe. Oh my god, that's a fan. Clearly it's a boat. Alright now, Shadow. Relax, buddy. Relax. I get it. I made a mistake, alright? Because I read someone's comment in the chat and I just assumed that's what that was, alright? So I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. It's good night. It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum toy. Or a vacuum. I'm sorry. Vacuum pad. Yeah, vacuum pad. That's what it was. Okay, let's play the final film reel, and let's see what we're about to see once again. So, obviously, we're going to see more of, like, you know, Edwin and David and the Mimic as well, too, right? But obviously, we're going to be learning some more. We're going to be taking more lore in, so let's do it. Let's learn the final number sequence. We got some pizza right there. Fredbear's Family Diner pizza.
This is great. He's gonna love it.
This is great. He's going to love it. Huge birthday party right here. Fiona.
Did you make this?
I baked it myself.
Oh, my God.
This special day.
Well, great job. You just continue to surprise me.
Oh, my God.
Okay, everyone hide.
That's
Fiona,
insane.
Go get him. I left him out at the playground.
Fiona. That's the M1 right there being Fiona. That's the M1. David right there. There's David. Happy birthday. That's Fiona in the M1. That was literally that was the last birthday right there. Yeah. That was literally the Mimic, chat. That was the Mimic. That was Mimic following the Fiona programming inside of it. Because that was the M1. So that was the M1. And what we're seeing out here is the M2. I mean, it looks like the M2. This is David's, that is the day David got hit by the white van. I believe so. Is that right, Shadow? Because you said if that's M1, right? Which has Fiona. Yeah, that was M1. Okay, so why is M1 kind of hear me out? Oh, my Lord. Because, yeah, so and the final number was, let me look back. I'll look up in the replay this time. It was 5. Because I looked away this time, so it was 5. Yeah, so I'm not going to play it again. So M1 and M2 is the same Mimic. That mentions clearly, like Shadow says. So M1 and M2 are the same. So, like, yeah, so there's 2 programmings but 1 endoskeleton. That's what it's looking like, yeah, because 1 endoskeleton, 2 programs. However, Edwin took the Fiona programming out of M1 and put it inside of Metzis, right? And then he put the M2 programming inside the Mimic endoskeleton, right? And then, therefore, like I said, because M2 was near David and later copied him. Exactly. So, we do have to keep that in mind. Because M1 is Fiona. So, M1 is what we saw here. The M1 Mimic, right? M1 is Fiona. We saw Fiona right there. M1 is Fiona. M2, right? M2 was made for David and such, right? So, the M1 program was transferred into the Metzis machine. Yeah, so the M1 program was transferred into the Metzis machine, and then Edwin put the M2 programming inside, like I said, that, you know, that Mimic endoskeleton, right? Which, therefore, hence it now becomes the M2, right? And that M2 was meant to, like, you know, copy, you know, and, you know, mimic David, right? Well, obviously, like, basically, like I said, the M1 program was specifically meant to copy just Fiona only, right? But the M2 programming is meant to copy, mimic a bunch of other things, right? Like, copy David, but also, like, mimic David, also mimic David's, like, you know, actions and words and everything. But now it's like, it's starting to mimic other things. So, is that correct now, Shadow? Once again, so originally, the Mimic was Mimic was built. So, the way I see it is that the Mimic was not always originally built. So, Mimic was built for David, but the M1, like, the M1, like, the Mimic that we, the Mimic that we saw in there, right, had the M1 programming inside of it, right? The M1 programming being the Fiona programming. However, Edwin decided to take the M1 programming out of the Mimic and put it inside of Metzis instead, and taught through that machine. And then from there, that's when Edwin decided to put the M2 programming right inside of Mimic, and that M2 programming allowed the Mimic to simply mimic and copy the actions and words and other things that's in front of it at the scene, right? In this case, mimic and copy David. So it would play and take care of David and everything, be his friend. So instead of being like a guardian, right? A parent and a guardian, basically filling the shoes for Fiona, right? Instead of, like I said, instead of that, the mimic becoming Fiona, right? The parent guardian, right? It went from being a guardian to, like, now a friend. And literally that birthday party that we saw happening right there was, like, that was David's last birthday party right there. Yeah, that was his last birthday party before we know he does eventually end up getting hit by the white van, because he goes out to, because he's playing with his ball, he goes out to get it because it goes out on the road and he gets hit by the white van and he dies from the car crash, right? And literally, like I said, Edwin is, like, you know, grieving and sad and, you know, he's guilt tripping, right? First he lost his wife, and he had, like, the mimic his own wife, but of course, like, that was enough, so he put, you know, the Fiona program inside of Metzis, and now, yeah, wow, so Edwin beating the mimic that was being being David, that's messed up. Yeah, it is messed up. It's very messed up, Bubble. Man, this is after David's death. M2 mimicked David, causing Edwin to beat up M2. Exactly. So keep in mind, M1 was Fiona, because it was the same endoskeleton but different programmings. Oh, not different programmings. It was the same endoskeleton but basically had 2 programmings. Yeah. Basically. Okay, what's up, Gum? Hope your day's going well. So let me get this straight. So the mimic started off with only 1 programming, yeah, being the Fiona program. But then he took the Fiona programming out and put the M2 programming to allow the mimic to mimic and copy, correct? Or was that, or did it always have the ability to mimic and copy? So yes, okay. So okay, that's what it is. Okay, now this is starting to make more sense. It's y'all guys see how this gets very confusing? I'm sorry to hear about that, Gum. Like I said, hopefully the stream can entertain you and, like I said, bring a smile to your face and such. So originally, Edwin created the mimic, which is the M1 programming. But however, whatever reason he chose, whatever reason, right? It's confusing until you. It's confusing until we understand it a lot more, right? It's so confusing at first. I fart security breach. I fart security breach was confused. Or you mean you thought? Yeah, not. I'm like, you fart security breach. Like, what the heck? You thought? Yeah. And here's when we thought that security breach was confusing. Now secret of mimic is even more confusing now. Like, Jesus, it's like. Now I'm really thinking a lot. I really am thinking a lot now, chat. So it's like, so basically, Edwin created the mimic to be a, like, you know, basically he created the mimic to basically mimic his wife, yeah. So it's like, in a way, he can still hear his wife's voice and everything, and also help take care of David, right? Cook dinner and watch him. However, for whatever reason, Edwin decides to take the M1 program, the Fiona programming, out of the mimic and put it inside of Metzis, right? For whatever reason, I don't know why, but I'm glad Secret of Mimic gave us some answers, some questions, and it helps out with the lore. It does. It definitely answers some questions, but it helps out with the lore, but it also presents more questions. I wonder if why the employees were quitting and leaving was because Edwin declining mental state and the fact some might have died to Mimic. Well, that's definitely the reason, because like his declining mental state and people were dying as well. FNAF with no, like, well, okay, Gum, just because we don't see the iconic animatronics doesn't mean it's still not a good game, okay? That does mean it's not a good game. I understand I understand where you're coming from with that, but it's still a fun game, right? It's still fun. I know, you know, I know. But you gotta change it up a bit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be different. You gotta be different with it. So yeah, so after the M1 programming got taken out, right, Fiona, he did put the M2 programming, which allowed the mimic to start mimicking and copying things in front of him, right? That being, because it was only copying Fiona, like basically like programmed certain lines and other things here and there for Fiona. But then now it started made it where instead of just copying Fiona, it could now copy, mimic anything in front of it. So I think it was only mimicking and copying Fiona from the M1 program to Fiona program. So the mimic can only copy things of Fiona related only, right? So the mimic had the Fiona programming, and it can only mimic and copy the things that Fiona would do and say, and her voice and personality and everything. But with the M2 programming, like basically a new programming added to the mimic after he took that out, the M1 programming, right? That program allowed him to mimic and copy the action of anyone, pretty much. But we go, know the rest. You know, we know the rest of what happens, right? I have to go for now. See you guys. Keep me posted when I come out. Sounds good, Kaden. Thanks for support. Have a great day. We'll see you in the next stream, my friend. Take it easy. They actually got the graphics. Yeah, the graphics here are really good. I thought it was a continuation with Cassie, but no. This is a prequel. Secret of Mimic is the prequel to all FNAF games, dude. Because everyone knows that M1 wasn't Fiona, and I think M1 was acting just like her, causing M1 to put M1 into Metzis. See, yeah, is that? So I think that's the reason why. I think that's we got all the tapes. We got all the tapes, Dr. Blue, we did. We're simply talking to chat right now to get a full understanding as to what's going down. Because he knows that deep down M1 isn't Fiona. As much as, like, you know, M1 is, like, doing a great job of, like, you know, mimicking Fiona and taking care of David and everything, so that's right. He knows that, you know, that is Fiona, right? So he decided to put Fiona inside of, you know, Metzis instead, and instead put the M2 program in to make it where instead of just the mimic simply copy mimicking Fiona only, it can now copy mimic things like it sees, like straight up in front of it, right? I thought security, yeah, just when you thought security breach was confusing, this game is even more confusing. Arnold was the dude we're playing as. Yeah, Arnold was the main character we're playing as right now. So I think that's so the secret is that it originally had the Fiona programming inside of it, but now it has like a whole new programming, right? The M2 programming. I'm assuming that's the secret. I could be wrong, and for all we know, like that, I don't know if that's the secret or not, but maybe that's simply just the lore and for the history of the mimic, right? I'm not sure if that's actually the secret still, but also probably indenture the M1 or M2 the Fazbear. hang on, also probably indentured to M1 or M2 to FNAF Entertainment, yeah. So, do we agree that that was the secret all along? That it had 2 programmings originally inside of it? So the wiki isn't always right, but it says M2 was created after David died. Yeah, don't trust the wiki. Never trust the wiki. So that must be the secret, right? So the secret is that it originally had the Fiona programming inside of it, right? But then that programming got moved over to... So that programming was originally inside of him, but it got moved to Metsis. To be honest, there's like 60 secrets. There's so many secrets, man. There's so many things wrapping around my head right now. It's insane. Okay. So now we know the code sequence, right? So the code sequence to the door to that number pad, like, so the code sequence for the number pad to open the door, right, to get into that other room is 693. Was it 693? Hang on, it was 69345. What was the code again? 2% gameplay, 98% chatting. Heck yeah, bro. Hey, I'm actually chatting my audience and theorizing, you know. So it was 69345. Thank you, wow. So see, this is why I asked y'all guys to please keep an eye on, like, you know, pay attention, keep an eye on the numbers, because, like, I will forget or not pay attention or be so involved as to what's happening. Because, again, I'm reacting to all this for the first time, so I've never seen any of this. And all this is new to me and very shocking. So the code sequence is 69345. 69345. Okay, so we gotta make it upstairs. Put that that number, not code sequence. Sorry, number sequence. We gotta put that number sequence in. So the number sequence is 69345. Once we put that number sequence in the number pad, we'll be able to lock the door and see what's on the other side of the room. Well, basically what we know is that once we make our way into that room, we'll be able to we're gonna try to make contact with Edwin to come back and help him fix all this mess. What's up, Mazits? Hope your day's treating well, my friend. Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Mazits. We're on part 4 of FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Supposedly this part might actually be my last live playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. And like I said, our goal was to get all the other endings and you know get all the collectibles and such and 100% the game. So yeah. And what we're doing right now is stealing the Mimic's blueprints, not retrieving it. And M1 is trying to stop us from taking it. Yeah, because M1 is Dispatch and Fiona. We know that M1 is Dispatch and Fiona. So Fiona, being M1, is supposedly stopping us from trying to retrieve... Well, Fiona's trying to stop us from taking the Mimic's blueprints, yeah? But we know that M2 out there is, like, mimicking, you know... It's a sentient, you know, AI, you know? The M2 out there. Wait, didn't at the end of the last tape he said for the Mimic to get David, and that might have been why he died earlier? No, I don't think so. Welcome back, Sir Bacon. Thanks for being here, dude. What do you guys think of this plan? Think of the plan? I think it sounds like a great plan, honestly. Alright. Mimic is over there. Alright, we gotta go. This is our chance. Time to book it upstairs. We gotta book it. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Book it upstairs. No, you didn't. You didn't find me. You did not find me. You did not find me. Alright, crouch again. Alright, go. Alright, we gotta put the number sequence in. Alright, here we go. So it's 6, 9, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got it. Let's make our way inside this room. Here we go. Let's make our way upstairs. We gotta make our way to that communication device. Try to get into contact with Edwin and such. Look at that. Yo, look at this. Look at this. This is Murray's costume manor. Yeah, see, look at this. So literally, chat, this is a full-on scale replica of the whole manor here. And literally, like, this part right here that we see with the masks and everything, we saw this in Help Wanted 2. Like, this part of the building right here. This is literally from Help Wanted 2. That's crazy. This is so cool. Like, it's literally a full-on replica of Murray's costume manor. Look at that. We got the fun, the party games, the masks, everything. Yeah, this is from Help Wanted 2. Because it says Murray's costume manor right there. It's a full-on replica of the building. This is so freaking cool. And we got the helper computer right there. We got some mail. Let's get this mail real quickly. Oh, what the heck? Hang on. I want the mail. Give me the lore. The lore. Give me that sweet, juicy lore mail. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, again, we still gotta go over there. We gotta make our way over there in a second. Murray's costume manor's playset. Batteries not included. Pretty much. I kept dying on the pirate party part in the theater. That part's a little difficult, but you'll catch on. The costumes look like they were from the 70s. Well, we are in the year 1979, so obviously the costumes that, you know, we see in here and Ruin are from the 70s. So we are in the year 1979, of course. This is taking place in 1979. This is taking place way in the past. Way in the past. This is like before the bite of 83 and all the other events that happened in FNAF. This reminds me of Help Wanted 2 and FNAF Entertainment got Fiona, and that's why he saw the FNAF Entertainment truck drive off. Yep. I wonder I wonder what Steelwool was going to use that idea before they made a new one. M2 is also trying to stop us, but he's doing the killing. That's why the other workers died, also attempting to steal the blueprints of the Mimic. Yeah, because all the other workers that were sent to Murray's Casa Manor were sent to do... We're sent with the same goal, right? We're sent to accomplish the same goal that Dispatch and the other, you know, higher-ups of FNAF Entertainment, like, you know, sent them to do, right? To achieve, or to complete, right? That goal being to get the Mimic's blueprints, right? So that once we get the hands of the blueprints, we can find a way to shut down the Mimic and then retrieve the endoskeleton and do, you know, and use it, like, you know, in a way to mass produce, right? You know, create their own characters and their own business and profit. Yeah, Dispatch did try to kill us too. He did. Because keep in mind, Dispatch is... So it's very interesting. Because Dispatch is part of the M1 program, right? Because the M1 program also has Fiona. Like, the Fiona programming in it. But also, I said the M2 has, like, its own M2 programming. And that M2 program allows it to mimic and copy anything it sees in front of it. Mimic and everything. Because Dispatch is M1. But its Dispatch is also Fiona and everything as well, too. We saw FNAF Entertainment truck drive off and help on C. Yep, we did. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Man, there's so much to process and take in, chat. God, chat, do y'all guys' brains feel so wrapped right now? My brain feels so wrapped. Like, there's so much to take in. There's so much to take in this game. It's unreal. Are you sure? Then again, the date's not... No, it literally... We're in the year 1979. I promise we're in the year 1979. No, I find it... No, really, I find it quite simple. Sure you do, Shadow. Sure you do. I mean, kind of. Like, it's easy to understand, but, like, it's so much information to take in. So much to take in. Alright, let me just access this here. The helper. Let's access helper. Maps here. No signal. Obviously, of course not. Logs. We got so many logs, like... My goodness, chat. So many logs to read. Which, again, we'll worry about reading those after we're done getting this ending, of course. I'm not worried about that now. We can't run... We can run Mooney and see, but, like, there's no point. We don't have all the collectibles, so... Can't do anything about that right now. Really can't do anything with Helper. Although he looks cool and everything, but, like, can't do anything about that right now, so... Again, we got some furniture up here. Some parts up here as well. So I guess the one thing left for us to do, chat... Make our way upstairs and try to get into contact with Edwin. Oh, we got another recording right here, and we got a computer as well. There's a Cleanovac right there as well, and also, look at this, by the way. This is all completely torn down. Such a huge freaking hole right here, and a mess and everything. My God. So this must be like Edwin's like personal study room, right? This must be like his own little like study room, or like not his study room, his like his own office. His own little office right here. Again, we got the bookshelves right here. And a computer right here. Yeah, I don't want to... Before I pet him, before I go before I give the Cleanovac some pats and interact with the computer and everything. Yeah, we can give the Cleanovac pats, which I think is awesome. We can give him some pats. Yeah, we're gonna do the recording first, then we're gonna give Cleanovac some pats, and then afterwards we'll access the computer and such. Try to get into contact with Edwin. So here we go. Test. This is M2. Journal entry.
Too bad the new power test was a failure. Due to a minor detonation, there is damage to my office interior, as well as a small fire. Note to self, portable cleaner that gets rid of smoke damage.
Portable cleaner.
Yeah,
a Cleanovac attachment.
Help!
Help?
Respond. Emergency. Call for help.
Emergency call for help?
Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play? Please. I can't move. I can't feel my legs.
Oh my God.
You know, speaking of legs.
Legs.
What do you think? I just finished mine.
Oh my God!
There are still a few kinks to work out.
The M2 gave itself some legs.
I'm
Sorry, M2. I lost my temper. I was always going to fix you. This was after Edwin beat the Mimic.
M2, respond.
M2 respond?
Oh, can't right now.
Oh my God, DJ is back again! What's up,
Ask your mom.
DJ? I'm so sorry. What's up, DJ?
Help.
M2 help. So literally M2. Oh my God. So M2 broke Edwin's legs And literally, the M2 gave itself some new legs. He's like, speaking of legs, I like my new legs. They look great, huh? What the flip? So literally, after the Mimic got beat up by Edwin, Edwin is dying due to his office catching on fire, and M2 just watched him die. So yeah, okay, like, I'm sorry. There is so much to take in. I was not expecting DJ to be back in the stream again. He did all that legwork. He did all that legwork, man. That's crazy, bro. He did all that legwork. How's your day treating you, by the way, DJ? It's good. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. I'm so sorry. Again, you know, I was not expecting to be back here again, DJ. I was not expecting to be back here again. Oh my god. I hope everyone had a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much for taking time today for being in the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Oh my goodness. So Edwin. Okay. Like I said, I was freaking out. Good, getting stuff done in the background. I don't know how you all. Man, we're doing great, man. Again, I'm loving Secret of the Mimic. So currently, we're working towards the second ending, because the second ending, there's a lot for us to do here in the second ending, because I actually paused the second ending in yeah, this is yes sir, this is ending. Actually, I shouldn't say yes. Obviously, I'm being respectful, but like obviously, you're not old, so I'm sorry. So yeah, this is ending 2, DJ. That's correct. So we got the first ending in part 3, which was the bad ending, right? Basically, we gave dispatch, right? The data diver, which we ended up discovering. Yeah, I know, Shadow, I know, I should not have said yes, sir. I mean, I'm trying to be respectful, but like, bro's not that old, okay? He's not that old. Like, I should know better. I should know better. We're doing great. So we end up learning also, DJ, that M1 is Fiona and Dispatch as well, and that Dispatch tricks us, right? Well, basically like Dispatch, right? Fiona. Yeah, geezer mode, exactly. I'm in geezer mode right now, man. So yeah, so we learned as well too, DJ, that the M1 programming was basically the Mimic started off as the M1, right? And that M1 program had Fiona in it, but we know that Fiona does, like, you know, mimic like Dispatch as well too, within the comms and everything, the systems and everything. But we end up discovering that the M2 programming, well, M1 gets taken out, but an M2 program gets put inside of the Mimic to kind of mimic and copy anything that's set in front of it. But we know eventually that, we learn eventually that, that, like I said, that we know that David dies, Edwin beats up the Mimic, right? Because Mimic is literally mimicking David, right? And everything. And then eventually from this tape here, there was a recording that we learned, right? That... Yap time. Guys, I just want to talk. Am I not allowed to talk? Can I not talk to everybody here, including DJ, about the lore and, like, what I'm learning? Like, this is fascinating. Am I not allowed to talk? I guess I'm not allowed to talk, bro. Gosh dang it, man. I can never have my moment and play ain't talk. Okay, fine. Okay, so basically... Okay.
Test.
So literally, M2 is mimicking...
Too bad the new power test was
the new power test failed. So basically, M2 was mimicking
detonation.
Edwin, and there's a fire that happened right here, and the Mimic just watched Edwin die in the fire. So I'm assuming M2 broke. So did the Mimic broke Edwin's legs? Because he said he can't feel his legs. So did he break his legs? And like the Mimic ended up attaching new legs to himself? He gave himself new legs. Emergency, call for help.
Daddy,
Edwin looks like he's a... Oh, I can't believe there's no point in contacting Edwin. Edwin's dead. Edwin's legs. I can't feel my legs.
You know, speaking of legs,
Your legs.
what do you think?
What do you
I
think?
just finished mine. There are still a few kinks.
The Mimic's a freaking menace, bro. The Mimic's a menace. Oh my god. What's up, Nancy? I was always gonna fix you. So this, yeah, Silent Zero. Now break your legs.
Oh,
Can't right now, buddy.
We can
do something fun tomorrow. I promise. Yeah, and ain't no tomorrow for him. Ask your mom if she's not busy. Yeah, he ain't helping. Yeah, buddy died in the fire. M2 is such a savage. What a savage. What a savage, bro. M2 is literally treating Edwin like David, like a child, bro. M2 is real for that, man. Oh my god. Bro. I cannot believe this, man. We love the Mimic for this. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Edwin? For not being a good father, for not attending your child's birthday party, that's what you get, sucker. Your legs deserve to be broken, alright? The Mimic did nothing wrong to you. He did nothing wrong. He just followed his programming. And what did you do? I get a little too excited, my bad. Anywho, that's what I was saying. And what did he do? What did he do? He beat up the Mimic. So the Mimic decided to give a his own medicine. Wow, Super. To be honest, Edwin deserved what came to him. His legs for a life. Pretty much. Like my new Edwin legs. Crazy, man. Alright, let's give Cleanovac some pat pats. Can I give you some pat pats? I know you want some pat pats. You want some pat pats, buddy? Here, let me give you some pat pats. Here, I don't know if Edwin ever gave you some pat pats. There you go. There you go, Cleany buddy. Get some pat pats. I give him some pat pats, y'all. Alright, y'all. It's time for us to supposedly contact Edwin, even though we know that he's dead. So, yeah, he died in a fire. Edwin, personal computer, helper, BIOS version 2.32, initiated access, surveillance room, access alternate Fazbear designs, access puppet designs. Oh my god. I want to see these Fazbear designs. File redacted. Uh-oh. That didn't work, did it? Oh, we can't see the file. What about the puppet designs? Can we access the puppet designs? We can't look at those files. We can't look at the files, man. The game said, access denied. That's unfortunate. Why is everything on fire? Because it's FNAF. If there's no fire, like, if we don't see a fire happen in FNAF, then, like, I mean, it's still FNAF, but, like, it's not FNAF. Yes, I have made it this far, Ambrose. Also, welcome to stream, Ambrose. Hope your day's going well, buddy. It means the puppet, like Fotsy and Roxy. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. So, the puppet designs being, like, Puppet Fotsy, Puppet Roxy, and the other characters, right? And the alternate Fazbear designs being the other characters. So, like, basically the prototype versions, yeah? Like, the prototype designs of the original 4 and Spring Bonnie Fredbear. I think that's what this is. So I was like, ooh, let's look at these. I'm curious. I just want to look at them, even though we've already actually seen them before. So, doy, that makes sense. All right, let's go and just access the surveillance room, which is hidden behind a bookshelf. Man, this man loves to do a lot of secret compartments. A lot. And I'm just kind of... Let me refresh chat one more time real quick before we walk in the room. Again, to make sure everything is pretty stable. My day's going decent. ADHD has been making me slack on a video script all day today. Oof. I know how that feels, buddy. I know how that feels, dude. I know exactly how you feel. I'm just refreshing my chat right now, make sure everything's... Because, like I said, last couple parts of my stream, like sometimes the chat's been a little funny. Like the previous couple times I've been streaming, so sometimes I gotta refresh my laptop a few times just to make sure the chat's staying stable. Alright, anywho, let's make our way here into the surveillance rooms. Let's do it. So we got a broken monitor right here. Basically, all these monitors are connected inside the house. So literally, Edwin here can not only watch Murray's constant manor, but also watch the inside of his house as well too. This is crazy, man. All right, let's go in and access his computer here. Let's do it. Yeah. Henry probably hasn't built it. Yeah, he hasn't. Okay, helper, mechanical ETS form, experimental storage 1. Run Cradle EXE? What? In a way that, yeah, the office we're in does kind of give sister location vibes. Yo, what's up, White Rabbit? Hope day's going well. Welcome to stream. Also, by the way, Ambrose, I'm not sure if you looked in the chat or not, but DJ Sturf popped in here as well too. I'm not sure if he's still watching or not, but DJ Sturf is in here. He was in here with us. He was chatting here. He was hanging out with us. I'm not sure if he's still here, but yeah, DJ Sturf was in here. Ambrose. Not sure if you saw it or not. I was like, yo, what's up, DJ? Welcome back, brother. DJ, give us a status check. Yeah, who's DJ Sturf? DJ Sturf, let's say he's a programmer. QA, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it consultant or consultant? I never get that word right. What is the proper term? What is the proper term for that? But he helps, like, you know, he helps with, like, the FNAF games and, like, the FNAF books and all that such. And works with Scott. I was QA consultant on this. Thank you. I can never... my English, my wording is always terrible. Yeah. There you go. See, there you go, Ambrose. There's DJ. There's DJ right there. DJ was the QA consultant on this project for FNAF Secret Mimic, right? So, you know, with the programming, the environment, the testing, like the story, all that stuff. That is what that means, correct, DJ? Is that what that means? Yeah, I'd say if you've seen his profile pic, you recognize because again, DJ Word Scott. When Steel Wool listens to me, it usually goes very well. Oh, trust me, it does, man. Like I said, when Steel will listen to you, see, when they listen to you, DJ, right? We get this. We get what we get here at Secret Amendment, right? They should start listening to you more often, DJ. They should start listening to you way more often. I wonder where the supercomputer of the Metis is located. Gee, I wonder where. Well, I wonder where. I wonder where. Well, like I said, we encountered Metis in the prototype Freddy Fazbear's Pizza area. Like, we saw, like, the computer system in Metis there, so that's where that was. But anywho, let's go ahead and run Cradle EXE. I'm gonna shut up. Let's run the Cradle EXE. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, there's the Mimic. He's naked. The Mimic's naked. Shut that door. The Mimic no longer has on the suit. He is naked. We gotta run. I kind of want to get jump scared by you, though. I want to see your jump scare. I really want to run. I want to run, but I really want to see your jump scare. Show me your jump scare. Oh my lord. Jesus, bro. Bro literally clocked his arm back and BAM! I could have ran, but like, nah, I have to see your jump scare. I have to see your jump scare once. Wow, not a naked Mimic jump scare. Cover my eyes. Everybody cover your eyes. It's weird, like, his left hand has, like, a long, not SRS. See, I could have ran away, but where's the fun in that, chat? Where's the fun in just running away where I can just get jump scared and just see it all happen? Where's the fun in that, chat? So yeah, literally it's weird. So one of his hands is like, the Mimic's a mobile scooper. So let me see. So the Mimic had like, what? A weird 3-finger hand, and like, was his other hand like 4 fingers? Yeah, his other hand is like 4 fingers. So his right hand is like 4 fingers, and his left hand is like 3 fingers. That's an interesting design, but I think that's awesome. And again, his legs and pieces and such don't look the same. Yo, Doge, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Look at some W's in the chat for Doge, everybody. Thank you so much. Real quickly, I want to pull up my stream and show you guys a quick look at the Mimic real quick, because like, he looks interesting. He looks very, very interesting. His design, bro. Oh my lord. His design looks so interesting. We got to see that one more time real quickly. Hold up. 1 second. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, switch over to the computer screen. Because we gotta see the Mimic. Look at the Mimic, y'all. Again, we saw him like briefly before, naked. Back during the elevator part with Dolly and everything, but look at him. So look at his legs. He's got like a different like spring coil here, and his leg right there as well. 4-fingered hand right there, 3-finger hand right there. Oh my lord. And again, like, his eyes, like I said, are coils and everything, right? So it's like he's slowly got like those different parts on him as well. I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'll stop her, Rotzi. Does anybody know which Mimic we see in Ruin, M1 or M2? I'm pretty sure the Mimic we see in Ruin is the M2. I'm pretty sure the Mimic that we see in Ruin is the M2, if I'm not mistaken. Cause again, M1, cause think about it, the Mimic we see here is the same like Mimic that originally had like 2 programmers, right? The first program to start with was the M1 programming, being like Fiona, right? But in the M2 program, yeah, M1 is the digital Mimic and M2 is the physical Mimic. So like, yeah, cause the M1 program is Fiona and that's inside of Metsis. But then we have the M2 programming, which is like the physical Mimic right here, right? And everything. M2 would make more sense, right? It makes sense for the Mimic that we see in Ruin to be the M2. That makes a lot more sense, right? So, again, Ambrose, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Let's get some more W's in the chat for Ambrose, everybody. Thank you so much, bro. Y'all guys are just insane, man. Thank you guys so much for being members here on the channel for so long and just showing you guys insane love support being in the stream. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. You guys are just absolutely amazing individuals. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some more W's in the chat, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Okay, let me answer that. I just wanted to quickly look at the Mimic, but like, man, the Mimic looks menacing, but man, does he look good. Like, just a little bit closer. And look at that jump scare, man. Look at his eyes. Look at the teeth and the wires and everything. And when he clocks back and bam, you're dead. So cool looking. So cool. So cool. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. All right, we gotta get this chase sequence going. By the way, you can use an dot to frame step. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right, DJ. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I probably should start doing that more often. Use the comma and dot to frame step YouTube videos. That actually is a lot more helpful. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Comment period. Yeah, comment period. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate you, buddy. Imagine we are playing as Gregory for the Nets game, exploring the destroyed costume manor. I'm just guessing. We don't know. But yeah, I appreciate it. I will start doing that from now on, DJ. Again, I didn't know that, so I appreciate looking out for me, DJ. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's get back. Y'all guys can see my screen, right? You guys can see everything, the gameplay screen, everything. Are we good? Can you guys see everything? So I want to make sure, like, I'm not still stuck on the... I'm pretty sure I'm not on another screen. This is the gameplay one, yeah. Yeah, you guys can see everything normal, right? Let's make sure everything... Me wants more prequels. Yes, I want more prequels. Are we all good? All right. Let's try this again. Even though I did that on purpose. I died on purpose. Let's try this again. Let's not die. All right, let's go in here. Let's activate the cradle. Hello? Hello. There we go. Turn that. The data diver. All right, run cradle EXE. Do that. Mimic's right there. And we're going to pull that lever. And we are out of here. All right, let's run. Time to run. Time to make our way out of here. Oh, we got to do this real quick. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Bro. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. What the flip? What the flip? Oh my god. Hang on. I'm not lagging, am I? Am I lagging? Hold on. Was I lagging? The game is bugged. Hold on. I'm not lagging, am I, chat? Was I lagging? Was I lagging? Oh god. Was there lag? Was there lag? Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. Are we experiencing lag? Are we experiencing a problem? Uh-oh. Oh, we're not lagging? I'm just looking back how I just pulled the generator and everything. Bro, guys, I just realized what I did. I just pulled a Markiplier when he was doing the generator with Jackie. Oh my lord. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I was violating that generator. I was violating that poor damn generator, bro. I pulled a Markiplier. Oh my god. Generator abuse. Why was that damn generator not working? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna shut that real quick. Let's go. Alright, bro, I'm gonna need you to actually work this time, okay? Come on. Bro, come on. Come on. Work. Hurry. Come on. Hurry. I'm gonna die. This is working. It's not working. It's not working. I can't get the generator to work. Oh my god, DJ's like, bro, what the hell is going on? That's not supposed to be that way. I don't know what's going on. All y'all guys like, what if I watch her and I'm like, Super is just abusing that boy. Just go faster. I think we found a bug, chat. I think I bugged the game somehow. I somehow broke the game. Oh no. I broke the game, chat. That's not good. Hang on. Hang on. Generator violations. Like. Oh my lord, bro. Okay, you know what? Let me. Wait, hang on. We do have. I remember we have autosave, right? I could just. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if others have that issue at all. Well, that's my first time encountering a real bug. Honestly, like I said, mouse sensitivity. It could be my mouse, honestly. Maybe. Like, maybe I have to be very delicate with the generator. I think that's my problem, chat. I'm not being delicate with the generator. I have to be really delicate. Let's be delicate with the generator, okay? Let me take my sweet time. Let me take my sweet time. I had to take my sweet time with the generator, and I was just being over dramatic for no reason. Okay, we gotta go. There's a fire. There's a fire. Push the red button. The mimics. Push the button. There's the mimic. Oh my god. No. Oh, bro, your arm's about to get taken off just like I'm ruined, bro. Oh, never mind. Not this time. Oh my god. No. Nope, not surprised. Not surprised. Chat. Chat. All I had to do was take my sweet time with that damn generator. I violated that generator for no reason. That generator is like, bro, what did I just witness? What has this man done? See, it was just a generator's first time in being shit. Oh my god. You go to heaven now. That poor generator. Oh my god. I was... Oh, so Super's not family for me anymore. Bro. Oh god. What have I done? Oh, now I'm really committed with the Markiplier now. The generator's gonna file a restraining order me now. Yep. Oh man,
Edwin,
that generator's so gonna file a restraining order me. Fiona, it's been a long time since we had a chance to
I
talk.
hope you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah. Spoiler alert: your husband's dead.
Still trying to hold it all together.
I will put you back together.
The company doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god. What the flip?
You need to
What
let
was
it
that?
go.
Was that the mimic?
I
What the
beg
flip
you,
was that?
Put it on
I
the
beg you.
side and
Fix
fix
M2.
It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I
Man.
miss you,
Man.
but I miss my child.
David.
I watched him grow up.
Oh, jeez. Alright, go around this way.
I want him back. It's not too late.
Push the
to
button.
fix our family.
Get those carts out of the way. Oh.
And your-
Oh, the mimic's right there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, my God. Bro was a menace. Oh, he's running. He's chasing me. Oh, Lord. Crouch. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm gonna... Freaking die. Jesus Christ, the jump scare. Oh, my God. Yeah. Secret tunnel. Guys, dang, man. That was intense. Freaking the mimic's a menace, bro. Bro's running at me 50 miles an hour, bro. Bro said, I'm fast as frick, boys. I don't think you understand how fast I really am. He's like, boy, you don't understand how fast I am. Let me show you how fast I am. Alright, we gotta book it. Bro's a freaking menace. What the flip? Why are you this fast? Why, how, and why? Oh, I'm dead again, aren't I? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Oh my god, okay. Thank god for that. Oh my god, uncrouch. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. We gotta go. We gotta... Where do I go? Oh my god, where did you come from? Stop! Please! I don't know where to go! I don't know where to go! There's so many things happening at once. There's so many things. Ceiling drop for real, bro. There's so many things happening. Okay. Round 3. Gotta wait for this to go down. Alright, I'm running. I'm not giving you a chance this time. I'm not giving you a chance. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, okay, go. Okay, I think what we gotta do is pull that lever and then get through some sort of door or something like that I missed. That way. I had to go that way. I was a freaking idiot, and I went that way. I had to go this way. I was an absolute idiot with the opposite way. Okay, put this in. Executive access. Come on, data diver. No! Oh my god, if you don't hurry up, we gotta book it. Make our way through here. Okay. Oh, what? Lever. Pull that quick. Open that up. Oh my god, bro, it's over there. I'm fully aware of that. That's why I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back. Oh my god, that's a mini robot. Okay, go this way. Why do I have a feeling this is not the right way? Oh my god. It's a little miniature mimic robots. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my god. I'm so gonna die. Oh my. Where do I go? Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Wait, where did... Wait. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Did I see a paper pal plate on these weird mimic robot things? What the flip? I'm sorry. Did I just see a paper pal on there? Hello? Hello? This is so confusing. There's a freaking maze down here. Okay. My lord, bro. That was... Yeah. No, okay. Not that way. Not up there. I think I see what I have to do. I gotta lure them around. So, bring them all in this one room. Right? I'm all coming here. Then I gotta go up here and go back this way, yeah? Go up these stairs. Yep. Go through here. In this room. Okay, come on. Go. Alright. Go up here. Go this way. Pull this lever. Hurry. Hurry. The mini robots are coming. The mini robots are coming. There's so many. Hey, there's the mini. No. There's no way out. No, 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 no. Please. Yes. Plot armor. Thank you. Time to run. Thank you, plot armor. Sweet, sweet, juicy plot armor. Let's go. Gotta stay across here. Keep moving. Oh my god. Oh, little robot. Don't touch the robot. Oh, you found a lava pit. See ya. Thank you, bridge. Thank you. Damn, plot armor. Alright, get in the ride. We gotta get in the ride. Let's go. Take us out of here. Unfinished, Mr. Helpful.
Time for us to say goodbye.
Yeah, time for us to say goodbye to this place forever.
We hope you were inspired by our showroom tour.
Yes, yes, I was. Very, very inspired.
And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are.
Yeah, I learned that I'm never coming back here.
And we'll always be here for you.
Mm-hmm.
Check back often. Our technological
Oh yeah, I
never
will
stop
so
dreaming of new
check on you guys so often
games and
after this.
experiences.
After all the molten lava and steel and everything and a freaking homicidal crazy robot, right?
We're not going anywhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we back in the manor again? The whole place is on fire. There's cutouts of like the elephant here, the sheep, the bee, and the frogs and everything. We're back. I think we're back at the manor. Yeah, we're back at the manor. The whole place is on fire. Again, guys, it's not a FNAF game. It's not a FNAF ending if there ain't fire involved. I gotta make a way through here. Right? Oh, we gotta... Okay, I gotta somehow make a way around... Yeah, we gotta go around here this way. Go through here. Crouch down. Right? I'm sorry not for reading your guys' comments. I will read your guys' comments, I promise y'all. Oh, poor Mr. Gator. And Mrs. Frog. I'm sorry that this is happening. May your souls find peace in the afterlife. You know, you guys... Look, more of those little robots that the Mimic are controlling. Crazy. Yeah, the whole manor's... What the flip? Oh my lord. I see like they're all trying to get out. They're all trying to get out of the fire, man. Yeah, literally Murray's Custom Manor got set ablaze. Like after what we did when we tripped up back in the house. Oh my god, they are all chasing after me. Oh my god, okay, I got in the van. I got in the van so quick. Unfinished business. Oh my lord, they're all over the van. Oh my god, okay, okay. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, we gotta shake these guys off. Oh my god, come on, get off my van. Get off my, oh my lord, oh my god, I'm so, there, oh my god. The Mimic! Oh my god, no, oh my god, no, stop. Okay, he just, oh my god, what the flip? The Mimic was on top of the van and he crashed our van. Okay, we gotta get out, Come on, Arnold. Get out, get up. No, the Mimic! Arnold, no. Oh my god, no. What are you gonna do? No! What is it? He's taking our data diver! He's letting us go? What? He's got the data diver. And we're just simply succumb and die to the flames of the van. What the heck? He could have killed us, but nah. Because that's right, the data diver has the blueprints. That's all he wants. So once he got his hands on the blueprints, he could care less about us. Oh my god, that is such a crazy ending. I thought he was just gonna straight up kill us right there and that's it. But no, keep in mind that all the M2 wants is the blueprints. Yeah, Arnold unfortunately dies. He dies. Basically, he succumbs to the flames of the van and just dies. So basically, we die. So bad ending, we get spring locked. We get self-spring locked and we die, right? This ending, right? The Mimic crashes the van, takes the data diver, and just lets us die to the flames, right? So we died in 2 endings. So no matter what, we die. we die. always a FNAF 6 ending. Basically, we got the FNAF 6 ending where the whole manor gets set on fire, but like all the robots were trying to escape, and the mimic ended up getting on top of the van, right? He latched on top of the van and crashed the van, and he could have killed us, but nah, he took the data diver and let us die to the flames. And I think this ending has to be the canon one, the canon ending, right? This makes sense for this ending to be the canon one. It makes sense, right? How, like, you know, it just makes sense for this to be the canon ending. Because the bad ending, like, you know, us gonna take it back to Burry's costume manor against Spring Locked, right? That doesn't really happen, right? In the canonicity of things, right? That doesn't happen. We're like, yeah, we see, like the mimic takes us back to the prototype Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and stuffs us in a prototype Freddy's Spring Lock suit, yeah? But otherwise, you know, like that's it. Like obviously the mimic is blueprints back, we get stuffed in the Spring Lock suit, but that's it, you know, we die. But this ending here, 100% canon because we never talked the costume manor. Well, we never talk. What do you mean, Deadeye? What are you trying to say? Also, let's see. Hang on. Amber Studios, Developer Studios. Just like that. Is this soundtrack gonna be on Spotify? I hope so. I actually like this soundtrack. It's pretty good. I like it. Talk about. Oh, yeah. Because we never talked about the costume manor ever again, Arnold. That is true. Oh my goodness. This is such a crazy ending. I think this ending has to be the canon one because it makes sense that we don't make it out and the mimic does win and he gets the blueprints and he escapes, right? And it's very clear. Hang on. I'm trying to keep it on the credits, also keep it on the chat as well too. Sorry about that. I'm trying to maintain both at the same time. So hang on guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to balance out between the two. I hope not the soundtrack is goofy. I mean, I like it. And hey, there he is! QA consultant, DJ Stern. Recognize him again in the credits. Let's go. I recognize him in the credits. Yeah, yep, there you go. It's you, DJ. Let's go. Everybody, let's give a round of applause to DJ. Everybody, round of applause right now for DJ, yo. DJ Stern! For being a real one, man. Because Steel will listen to DJ, bro. This game's fantastic. It's amazing. Obviously, it's a team effort. Obviously, it's a team effort. Everybody did their part. Everybody did their part. Yeah, round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Let's go. Let's freaking go, chat. But there we go. That's it. I just need to be on these projects I just need to be on these projects 1 month sooner. Oh, 100%, man. 100%, man. Like I said, you DJ, you're an awesome individual, and like, dude, you can cook, my guy. You can cook. You bring the fire. You bring the fire, man. But yeah, this is a prequel, guys. This is a prequel. Get mine. But yeah. This ending was crazy, bro. And it's so interesting how we see that elevator scene right there play out, right? But it's interesting how, like, the mimic, of course, in that moment. Yes, sir. Chef and pancakes. That's right, DJ. Yeah, there's one more ending we have to get, chat. There's one more ending. We're not done yet. It may seem like we're done, but we're not done yet. We still have one more ending left to get, and that is the Moon ESE ending. The secret ending to Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, y'all. So again, we got the bad ending in part 3, right? Where basically, right, we get the data diver to dispatch, right? But Faz Entertainment never got their hands on the blueprints, and they're gonna obviously sue us. But before they can do that, right, or the lawyers call us and sue us, right? Or, you know, obviously they'll see us, like, Faz Entertainment will see us in court, right? Obviously to bring the lawyers and everything such, right? But, oh, Hannah, with the $5 donation, you got the second ending. Yay! Yo, let's go. Thank you, Hannah, for the $5 donation. Let's get some W's in the chat for Hannah, everybody. Thank you so much for the kind donation. Appreciate you so much. I'm gonna go and heart that donation. Oh my God, thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate you so much for that kind donation. Thank you so much. Super, you have to collect every collectible. Yeah, it's pretty clear that we have to get every single collectible to get the third and final ending of Secret of the Mimic. Meaning where the Mimic is at right now, where he's in the manor, he looks like that because he was shut down for a long time, as Gregory said, but the Mimic wasn't shut down in the ending. Hang on. No, I'm meaning where the Mimic is at right now, where he is in the manor, and he looks like that because he was shut down for a long time, as Gregory said, but the Mimic wasn't shut down in the ending. Well, keep in mind, the Mimic was reactivated, right? Because at some point, the Mimic does get shut down, but then he gets reactivated again, right? And gets shipped to the Mega Pizza Place, like the construction site, yeah? But because in the books, you get that in the book, like, I remember that in the books, because in the books, the Mimic does eventually get shut down, and it gets sent to, and Fazbear Entertainment does get their hands on it, and they send it to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza Place. We know that, so, but obviously we're going to DLC continuing. A Mimic's ability to repair itself is interesting if it carries over from the literature. Ooh, but we don't see that in the ending. True, we don't see that in the ending. Mimic's ability to repair itself is interesting if it carries over from the literature. From the literature. I can't speak. Literature. Super great news this time, not the board this time. Let's go. Let's go. Bruh. DJ's now making me second guess myself now. He's playing his mind games, bro. The mind games, man. Mimic's ability to repair itself is interesting if it carries over from the literature. Bro. And also, DJ, didn't you also say as well, right, when I was in your stream, because I tuned to your stream and we were, I was hanging out in your stream and everything, a few days back, didn't you say to keep an eye out on the desks and boards and everything, look for legible stuff? You did say that, correct? In terms of, like, searching for lore and clues and other things, I believe you said. Yep, you said yes, you did. Okay, just wanted to make sure. You did say that. Keep an eye out on the desks, look for legible things, and look at the boards, and you'd be surprised what you find. They would have to be a multiple DLC side sequel to Secret of Mimic to explain what happened from 1979 to Ruin's date. A lot of very fine details. Oh, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Because okay, there was something I wanted to quickly discuss. We're gonna get the third and final ending. We're gonna get collectibles and such, right? There's something I did want to quickly discuss with you guys, right? I discussed about this in my Discord, but I do want to talk to you guys here, right? About something real quickly. I know this game takes place in 1979, but was of right now the Mimic is still activated, so something must happen for it to be shut down that many years later then it was streamed. Yeah, see, that's right. That does make sense because, like, we have to see that happen, because you see here in that ending, the Mimic basically escapes, right? Because Murray's costume manor is burnt down and everything, all those mascot costumes and everything are gone, right? Basically, the Mimic's home is destroyed, right? We burnt down the manor, we got the blueprints out of there, the whole place is gone, right? The Mimic's home is destroyed. So basically, right, the Mimic, like, you know, getting payback and such, right? Hops on the van, crashes the van. He could kill us, but he chooses not to. He simply takes the data diver away from us because that has the blueprints on his schematics, right? And his way of, like, basically the blueprints are the Mimic's weakness, right? The blueprints is the key to, you know, discovering the Mimic's weakness and, like, how to shut him down properly, yeah? Because once you shut him down, then that's it, you know? But when he's reactivated, then, of course, you know, he's unstoppable, bro. That is true. So, like, we can't retrieve it while it's activated. Exactly, because we basically died. We died in the van. We died in the car crash, right? The van gets set on fire. Yo, have a good night, Gum. Thanks for your support. Yeah, Super, can you outrun the elephant at the beginning? Oh, man, you cannot outrun the Mimic, bro. You cannot outrun that man. Have you seen how fast that man runs? You cannot outrun the Mimic, bro. Unless you somehow cut a quick corner and, like, get in a locker and then you lose him, you're not outrunning that man, bro. You are not outrunning the Mimic. Not happening in a million years. Not happening at all. Plus, Fast Entertainment can send out someone else if it's not the... Exactly. They did send out, like, 2 teams, right? Keep in mind, Fast Entertainment did send out 2 teams to go get the blueprints and also the Mimic, right? And they both failed. So, and we as Arnold got to witness, right? You know, basically we got to play as another, like, you know, Phasma employee, right? Basically, we basically got the same treatment as we did the other employees, right? Basically, we made it the furthest out of them, right? However, we still end up dying, right? We didn't die by the Mimic's hand. Well, actually, we technically did. Like, he didn't, like, impale us, like, choke us to death or kill us, but he crashed a van and caused the van to be set on fire, right? And such. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, because I think, weren't the other animatronics on the vehicle also set on fire, too? Chat? Weren't they also set on fire? I'm trying to think. I don't think they were set on fire, like the animatronics. Yo, welcome back, NNA. You're good, man. You're good. Thanks for coming back and stream, man. I appreciate you, dude. I think the Mimic's endgame is to build more of him and have an army and take over the world in Fast Entertainment. That's not the case, buddy. That's not the case. It's pretty clear that now it's like, pretty much, now that the Mimic's home is destroyed and he's got the blueprints, the Mimic is free, and he's roaming out there in the world, right? He's roaming out there, and he's gonna be, like, doing what he's doing best, you know? You know, wearing different mascots' costumes, mimicking people's voices, learn them, killing them, right? And he's going to keep on doing that. So eventually, at some point, he is going to get shut down and fall back into the hands of He's going to fall into the hands of Phasma Entertainment, right? And eventually, he will get shipped over to the Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza Platz construction site. Because they sent him over to, like I said, while the pizza was being constructed. Nancy, welcome back, Nancy. So... And because Gregory said it was down there for a very long time, so the area we see in the Mimic has to be somewhere in the manor, and it was deactivated, but in the game it was still activated. Exactly. You're right, because in the game, it's still active. The Mimic's still very much active and alive. But in the DLC, we still see it active. Like, in the Rune DLC, it's still very much active, right? Because Gregory... That's right, because you guys said Gregory said that the Mimic was never shut down. He said it was down there for a very long time. So, because also Super, you got the ending where the factory got burned down. Yeah, we got the canon ending. We got the canon ending where the factory got burnt down, right? Because obviously it's not a FNAF game. It's not a FNAF. It ain't your typical FNAF ending without there being a fire, right? It's not. It's not. So, literally the whole manor gets set on fire. The robots are all escaping. We make our way to the van, right? And we're driving in to get away from there. We have the data dive. We got the blueprints. But, of course, the Mimic still ends up winning. We technically kind of die by the Mimic's hand because he crashes the van. And it's funny. It's almost, and think about it, chat, it's almost kind of symbolic the way we die, too, chat. Think about it. Because David died to a white van, right? We died to a van, right? Even though it was, because the Mimic took control of the steering wheel and crashed a van. It's almost symbolic in a way. David dies to a van, and now we die to a van. The symmetry, y'all. The irony. Wait, Vanny? Wait. Someone shut down, did it reactivate? Someone shut it down and did reactivate itself until years later, probably in the Peace Plus control. Wait, Vanny? What if Vanny is a van in real life? Wait, what if Vanny is a van in real life? Vanny Van the Mimic. Vanny Van the, I get it. Vanny the Van. Vanessa? Did Vanessa hit David? Vanny Mobile? Look at my new Vanny Mobile. Oh my god. Oh, poor David. Oh god, he was so young. Oh my god, man. Look, it's my new Vanny. Oh, Jesus, man. Bro, DJ. Vanessa, the man behind the... Bro, that's gonna be the next meme, bro. Vanessa, the woman behind the slaughter, bro. Vanessa turned into a dump truck and ran over David. Damn, this is... Bro, I cannot believe we're making fun of this kid, bro. Watch out. Vanny, Vanessa, watch out for that van. Oh, that's crazy. I need an animation of that right now, bro. Someone whip out the meme template quick. Somebody, chat. This is the next $1 million idea, bro. Somebody whip out the meme templates right now. This is the next FNAF meme right here. This is the next. We have officially derailed. This is the next FNAF meme $1 million idea right here, bro. DJ, please don't forget that. Vanessa turned into a dump truck and ran over David, bro. And then Vanessa, what if Vanny is a fan in real life? Oh my god. It's the next best thing right there. Vanny the Vanessa. Jesus, man. Oh my god. Can I have a Nancy? Oh my god. Yeah, sure, you can have a Nancy. Okay, guys. I think it's time for us to go get the third ending. Let's start. Oh, new game plus. Interesting. So instead of just simply, well, that would make sense because like instead of picking right back up where I just left off, right? We get a new game plus. So it's like with God of War, right? It's like once you beat God of War, you get new game plus, and you keep all your upgrades and everything, but it's like you start right back from the beginning. So when we click this will erase. Wait, okay, hang on. Are you sure? This will erase profile data. Don't worry, you managed to keep all the collectibles you found. Okay, whew. Oh, hang on. Excuse me. I have a burp. I think I'm gonna I have to redo the entire game to get the third ending. Goddamn, boys, we're gonna be here for a while. Y'all guys better strap on in. Strap on in. We're gonna be in for a real one. We're gonna be in for a nice long ride. Here we go. I'm just kidding. Honestly, it won't be that long because I know what I'm doing. Time to lock in, boys.
Arnold,
time to go back in time. It's that we know the future. And this time, I know how to actually properly drive.
Since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift.
Arnold, listen to me. I'm from the future. You don't have to do this. If you want to live that normal life, turn back now. Quit the job, bro. You already signed up for your own death sentence. I'm from the future. If you don't listen to me, you're gonna die, bro. I'm pulling a Terminator right now, bro. Listen to me. I'm from the future, Arnold. You gotta turn around right now.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
Guess he ain't turning around. Guess Arnold's locked in, y'all. Crash the van super. Crash. Yeah, I told her I just crashed the van. Arnold, turn back now, buddy. You don't know what you get yourself into. Yeah. I guess Arnold really wants that $25 certificate that badly, huh, chat? I guess my friend Arnold here
You guys
really wants that
threatening to dock
$25.
my pay and repo my truck.
Also, it'd be really cool to have that spring, like that Springboner bobblehead looks so cool. I would love to own one in real
We had this contractor named Edwin.
Arnold is making a great mistake, y'all. $25 could literally get him everything at McDonald's in 1979. Honestly, it probably would. Stop swirling. Bruh, this is 10 out of 10 driving. What are you talking about? This is literally 10 out of 10 driving. You don't understand. This is how you're supposed to drive, bro. This is what they taught me in driving school. Get out, jump out of the van right now, Arnold. Right now.
Just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
Okay. Oh, you think you hate him now? You're really gonna hate him.
Thanks for being a part
in the
of the
future.
team. Dispatch out.
Dispatch out. But what's also interesting as well too, we hear static as well too. But I mean, okay, chat. Let me ask you guys this though, in terms of the question. So like, when we hear dispatch here, right? Was like dispatch always just like Fiona talking from us from the very beginning, or is that like the real dispatch? Was that like the real dispatch that's talking to us, and then it's like Fiona takes over? I had that thought for a second, like, since we learned that Fiona is dispatched, right, and also M1 inside of Metz's. After defeating Jackie, dispatches someone. Got you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So this is
Look around you.
okay. Super
Kinda
bad
looks like
driver
a
lighting.
walkie-talkie with 2 prongs sticking out of the top.
He did say they were trying to get to us. I'm like, that is
Richie
true.
slipped it in your toolbox during the.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna grab this. We know how things played out.
Good job.
We've
Well
done this rodeo ride before.
That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do
I know.
not lose it.
I won't lose it, but guess what? I'm not gonna have all my upgrades. That's right. I was like, guess what, sucker? I'm gonna have all the upgrades. I don't have to work as hard. Guess what? I still gotta get all the upgrades, chat. I still gotta work hard. Here we are, back at it again in Murray's Costin Manor. The place never burnt down, chat. That fire was never real. And also, there's Edwin's house up there, which is like somehow connected. It's crazy how like this was connected all the way underground here to that house as well. My boy Edwin was loaded, man, to be able to have all the underground machinery and connect everything. Mail? Oh, right, mail. Chat, you know what's embarrassing? Yeah, the Fiona. Chat, you know what's embarrassing? I never got the mail here from the beginning of my part 1 of my live playthroughs game. I never got the mail. I was like, huh, what's this thing? You know, I never got the mail, which is freaking embarrassing. I know, right? Oh my goodness. I'll take that mail. I got mail, chat. I got mail. All right, like I said, there's nothing over there. We're gonna go straight over here to the gate, unlock it, make our way through. Sounds like, yeah, that honestly does sound like a skill issue. I 100% have a skill issue, definitely. All right, let's go ahead and just, like I said, we know what's happening. We've seen all this before, so we're not gonna waste time. We're going in as fast as we can. We're hunting for collectibles. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, chat. We're hunting for them collectibles. And of course, there's nothing out here. We're not missing anything, so we're fine. I don't know. I've seen people saying his name is Andy. Andy. Your boy Silvin says, super, the F1_04 looks like Metz's program from Ruin. It does. Like, it literally, that's Metz's, bro. And we learned that Fiona is M1, right? And M1 is Dispatch and also Fiona, but also is Metz's as well, too. So, the blue glitchy rabbit we see in Ruin, that's Fiona. That's literally Fiona right there. If you think about it, chat, that is Fiona right there. Yeah, that was the playground back there. Yeah, we passed the birthday playground, which is what we saw back in the tapes and everything. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for the kind words.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for
so yeah, we also
Carnival
learned that the
amusement
mimic
park,
was also
midway,
mimicking
or fun fair.
Edwin. So
This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Are you done? Okay, you're done. But yeah, basically what I was trying to say was that Edwin is such an L-dad, bro. L-dad. Oh yeah, Super, since Secret of Mimic is out, we gotta start cooking up the Nets IndieCast. Yo, that's right, we do gotta start cooking up the Nets IndieCast episode. That's right, bro. Oh my lord. You're totally right. Because episode 1 of IndieCast, right? If you guys don't know, IndieCast is my IndieCast is a podcast series that me and Ambrose created where we talk about indie horror games, right? This includes things like, you know, Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park, and also FNAF and other games as well, too. Our first episode was on Indigo Park, Episode 2 was on Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. So episode 3 is going to be on FNAF Secret of the Mimic. So basically, we're going to be, like, we'll be working on that episode behind the scenes and such, right? But for now, one thing I almost forgot I wanted to talk to you guys about as well, too, is I was going to do as well, is I'm going to take all these live playthroughs, and instead of doing it all within, like, one long-form video for you guys, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take each live playthrough series and condense it down as, like, an episode, right? Like part 1, part 2, like its own video, right? So part 1, like, you know, of FNAF Secret Mimic will get condensed down from like 6 hours, like at least an hour and a half, right? I'm gonna at least try to aim that right there, like for at least for each episode, at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. So this way, if you guys want to like see the gameplay, like instead of seeing the whole 6 hours, right, I'm gonna condense it all down, make it into videos. So and I think you guys will honestly like that a lot better because it's more simplistic, right? It's gonna be more simplistic. We'll get the videos out a lot quicker. I'm gonna be able to be, you know, I'm gonna say a lot more focused. Right, not edit like 18 hours of footage into one single video. Super, what's your favorite chase sequence in Secret of the Mimic? That is an excellent question. I'll answer that in just a second. Your boy Sillyfin says, Super, do you wonder why Mimic walks weirdly? It's because Edwin tries to break the Mimic's legs but failed. The Mimic broke Edwin and killed him. Yeah, that's why he walks so weirdly, because again, he mimics that, right? He's kind of mimicking out, like, you know, Edwin can't use his legs, right? Because literally Edwin's legs got broke by the Mimic. His legs were broke. He died in the fire, right, in the house and everything. And like I said, and literally, like, the Mimic killed Edwin, bro. So it's interesting. So now M1 is Fiona, and M2 in a way is in a way M2 is David, and also whatchamacallit, like David and Edwin as well too. Because again, the Mimic is saying things that David would say, and now saying things that Edwin would say. So it's very interesting now. Very interesting, crazy. I would say for my favorite out of all the chase sequences, man, like Steelwool Studios really cooked. Steelwool Studios and the rest of the team really cooked the chase sequences in this game. It's so tough to pick which one's my favorite. Like, I like Jackie's a lot. Jackie's was pretty cool. Oh, you good, Sir Bacon. Thanks so much for your love support. Have a great rest of the day. Stay safe. Keep being awesome. And we'll see you in the next one. Have a good night, Sir Bacon. And the grind never stops, buddy. TG&S. It's so hard to pick which one's my favorite. I really like Jackie's, but the Mimics itself, the Mimic chase sequence itself, like the final chase sequence, was also pretty cool. I think I gotta go with Jackie's chase sequence. I think that's my favorite in this game. Like all the chase sequences are great in this game. They're fantastic. I love each and every single one of them. I love the jump scares, right? However, yeah, Edwin died. So we thought Edwin was still alive because like we thought, like I said, we thought like he disappeared because Fiona said like he disappeared and left, right? But yeah. But we also learned that, like, you know, we also learned, okay, so here's what we learned as well too. Okay, let me move forward. I can talk while I play. Hang on. Let's just move forward. I'll talk and play at the same time, so that'd be in one spot. Alright. We've seen this before.
Welcome!
Mr. Helpful in the whole show here.
The show's just
begun.
There's so much to be done. You want
yeah,
to
Jackie got the
be
piano
here
sword
to
screen
stay.
time treatment pretty much.
It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
And all these guys look so cool. The dog right here. The bees. Western pig. The seal right there. The goose. The hippo and the gator and the frog. They all look amazing. Yippee! Oh yeah. You got the lion right here in the sheep. Where are you, Miss Helpful? Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, you're there. You are. Hey, Miss Helpful. I was wondering where you were. I'm like, bro, where are you? Am I blind? You're really blind. You're up there. Hello, Rocktopus. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, we're doing the secret ending. That's what we're doing right now, you boys. We're going for the secret ending. And then that's the way we got all the collectibles, we got the secret ending, and we're basically like 100% of the game as well, yeah.
Now it's time to explore. Step right up.
Don't be scared.
It's time to
Open the door. Not. This song is so catchy. It's catchy, but like a little creepy, but very good. All right, we now know we gotta go up here. Gotta do this hand crank. Perfect. Make our way through here. Do this right here. To be honest, it kind of makes sense why Jackie's on the cover, is because Steelwool Studios didn't want to reveal the Mimic, and Jackie's the first character we go up against. Well, technically it's the elephant, right? Technically it's the elephant, but in a way, yeah, it is Jackie. Because yes, while we do encounter the elephant, technically it is Jackie, in a sense. Super, did you need to do new game for the... No, I had to do new game plus. So basically, with new game plus, which I actually think is... I actually like the new plus. Because, like, with Security Breach, right, it's like once you beat the game, you get the ending right, you just go back to where you were, right? I actually kind of like I think the New Game Plus is an interesting thing. I think it's pretty cool. It's something different, you know? Because, again, this game is all about, like, being different and, like, you know, trying to step up the level from Security Breach and Ruin. Because, like, again, you got a combination. This game is a combination of Security Breach and Ruin and such, right? But, you know, Steelwool and, you know, DJ, they all really stepped up, right? And they really made some different cooked up. So I actually really like the New Game Plus. I think it's interesting. This way you actually go back and head to these other places and explore things, right? And find things that you missed before and you couldn't get to. Elephant is the Mimic, so they wouldn't add him, plus they wouldn't add a mascot suit. It would be the animatronic. See, it makes sense that Jackie is the cover for the game. Dr. Sunshine, welcome to stream, my friend. Hope your days treat you well. Dr. Sunshine says, what ending are you going for? We're going for the secret ending. So, Dr. Sunshine, we have gotten the bad ending in part 3. This part, we just finished up the second ending where basically the Mimic crashes a van, takes a data diver, and we die to the fire for the van as well too, because he crashed the van and the van gets set on fire and we die for the fire, and the Mimic is like free and he's roaming out there in the world, right? And of course, like I said, you know, he's roaming out there and, like, you know, still active and everything until eventually someone will shut him down and he'll get sent to the construction site of the Mega Pizza Platz, right? The FNAF SOTM location, all that such. If Fiona got the hard key treatment, nah, I'm just kidding. She got the Harley Sawyer treatment. It's funny, right? It's funny how Fiona got the Fiona got the Harley Sawyer treatment, and like I said, you know, I'm trying to think of other characters, and Jackie got the piano sword treatment. Also, I did wish Jackie had more screen time. Like Big Top came back and we didn't see Jackie die. I mean, the way I see it, Steve-O and everyone else did the best they could, right? I'm just grateful we got such a great chase sequence with Jack. I mean, think about it. Jackie definitely got way more screen time than Piano Swords, 100%, right? But I think, here's the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at this from the positive side of things, right? And that I'm just grateful for having Secret and Mimic. I'm grateful for this game and the chase sequence and the time and effort that Steel-O and everyone else really pulled into this game, right? Like, you can tell that everyone else on the team is very passionate and dedicated to making a very polished, well put together FNAF game that really steps up from its predecessors, and that all is just very fun. Super. I think you're wrong that the true ending is the bad ending. Mimic attacks you and get spring locked. No. I meant like the second ending is the canon ending, not like the bad ending. I know the bad ending, like where you get spring locked, that isn't canon. I'm not saying that. I was saying the ending where the van crashes, right, and the Mimic's out there. I'm saying the second ending to me is the canon ending. That makes a lot more sense for that to be the canon ending right there, because the manor's burnt down, you know, right? The Mimic doesn't have any more costumes. He doesn't have a home anymore, so he's leaving. He's going somewhere else, right? So that's what I'm saying. If there's a DLC for Secret of Mimic, please bring back Jackie Steel. Like, please. Honestly, they could do a DLC for SOTM. Are you gonna do? Yeah, we're doing the third ending right now. Yeah, guys. Like I said, we're doing the third ending. I'm doing the third ending for you guys, or the leave ending where you just walk around the van and just go home. Oh my lord. Yeah, the leave ending right there. So but yeah, like I said, what I was also talking about, there's something else on my mind as well too that I was talking about. I had the thought, but I completely lost it. I literally was talking about something. What was it? Jesus, man, it was on my mind. Hang on. What's up, Gamer Bunny? Hang on. There was something on my mind. Hang on, chat. I'm replaying the stream. There was a thought in my mind that I had, but I completely lost the thought. We were talking so much about so many things happening in the game. Come on, laptop, please. Oh, right, we were talking about whether if Edwin was dead or alive as well, too. Yeah, I think that's what the thought was. Because, yeah, now I remember what I was talking about. Okay, thank you, Doge. Now you helped me remember what I wanted to talk about. So, okay. Obviously, we don't have to worry about getting that collectible because we already got it, right? The dead shot, or it's dead shot, dead eye, rotten wolf hat. Yeah, good to see you, Gamer Bunny. My knee is bleeding. I was on my bike and I went offline. Ooh, sorry to hear about that, man. Hope you feel better soon. So sorry about that. Yeah, because Richard and I thought that Edwin was still alive, but I think at this point, right, what basically happened is, like, again, after Edwin did beat up the Mimic as well, too, he abandoned the Mimic and he left the factory, right? Or the manor and everything. Okay, hang on. The echo from that laptop. However, from breaking down the tape in my mind now, once again, right? Let me go and power this up, right? There we go. Generator's on. Security office is open.
Follow the soothing sound of my voice.
All right, let's just listen to dispatch real quickly.
Hey, you made it.
And then we'll kind of talk about that. So basically,
no one doubted you
it lagged there for a second. Sorry, there was a robot living in his home.
$20.
There was a robot living in his home.
Not that anyone here at
I'm
Fast
100.
Fair Entertainment was wagering if you would survive.
Remember, Super, be gentle with the chins.
I mean, how immoral would that be?
Y'all are never gonna let me live that down.
Seriously,
y'all never gonna let me live that down, bro.
Now that you're there, and
that generator, whatever, want to file a restraining order on me after what happened after the second ending.
We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years.
Be gentle with the chance.
Unfortunately,
Be gentle with the
it seems that
chance,
one
or
of his
be
most creative
Vanny is,
inventions
or
may have
Vanny is going to
encountered
get
some,
you.
Homicidal glitches.
You be
in its
gentle with the
program.
gents now, or Vanny's going to
These
get
things
you.
happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry
Welcome
about.
back, FNAF. You didn't miss too much,
But
man.
you
We started New
should
Game Plus
probably worry
for
about
SOTM, and we're going for the third ending right
He was
now.
working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character,
the
large or
mimic.
small, with the ability to take on the
Again, we
persona
listened to this
of the
before, so that's
character
like I'm just
identifies.
talking to you guys and such, right? I'm just
With
talking
the
to you.
addition of the aforementioned homicide.
Again, we
tendencies,
listened to this
of
before,
course.
so I'm not tripping.
We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this
Oh,
rogue
yeah.
endoskeleton. But in the meantime,
Kool-Aid man,
just
bro.
try to be quiet, careful.
Like the Kool-Aid, is that gonna like the Kool-Aid man? Oh,
Always be
yeah.
mindful of the fact that this entity could
I
potentially
love how,
be
like, we're just
inside
talking,
any
we're just
costume or
completely
character
ignoring
that you
everything
see.
that dispatch says. Like, we could care
All right,
less.
take a deep breath
The only thing I
and
care
get
about
back
is that
in there.
$25
Finish the
gift
job,
certificate, man.
and that
Otherwise,
$25
everything else
gift certificate
irrelevant to me.
is as good as
Irrelevant.
yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on.
Yeah, I really should do that.
It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office.
Oh,
or
yo,
enter
there's
the
a
power room
collectible in
that
here
matter.
for us. I did not notice that. Hold up.
Use that data
I'm gonna let you finish
diver
talking
upgrade
first, and then
machine.
we'll
It should
open
give
that
you
up.
clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access.
Oh
station.
yeah, your boy
This
Silverfin. I
is
know. I know.
not optional. Now go find that power room.
All right, we'll do dispatch.
Over and out.
Over now. But yeah, this is a new collectible because I don't remember this being in the room with us when we first started the game. So yeah, so you get this collectible when you get the second ending, right? Because it's interesting, because like because I'm trying to think in the first, yeah, because think about it, right? Because the second ending has to be the canon ending, because again, when we got the bad ending, we did get a New Game Plus. It brought us right back here in this office. But then when we did get that ending, we got New Game Plus, which tells us that that's the canon ending. If that doesn't tell you, I don't know what does. Bad Boy says, I just imagine Super Rocker pulling it calmly there as the mimic gets close, and he pulls it quicker to do so quick as he can and starts a fire, bro. This collectible is important for the third ending. All right. I think without like a further ado, right? Well, before I talk about more about like Edwin and in the whole situation, right? We'll have back in that recording. Let's see what sort of collectible we got. Time to open the present. We got ourselves a Tiger Rock plushie. Oh my god! Yo, this is so cool. Can I put you on the couch? you're floating in midair, but hey, that works. Yes, sir. We got a Tiger Rod plushie. We need this. This is important. This is definitely important for the third ending, 100%. We definitely need this. Okay, well, we can't access that right now. I'll just carry you around. Yeah, that won't be a big deal. All right, let's go and make our way out of here. Oh, wait, actually, no, I'm an idiot. Right, we got to upgrade the data diver first. Die. Again, I'm getting so excited. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to throw you. I meant to place it down gently. I got so excited about Tiger Rock that I forgot we got to upgrade our data diver. Again, it's a whole brand new game. I'm just so used to just sticking that data diver in and just doing normal stuff. Damn, invisible barriers suck, even for a sofa. I was so disrespectful. David honestly hates me right now. He hates me for disrespecting his Tiger Rock plushie. I don't think David likes me anymore, y'all. I think David stopped liking me the moment we started talking about the Vanny joke, bro. The Vanny joke that DJ created, bro. That's the moment where he lost all respect for me. David did. He's like, Super, I don't like you anymore. Hurry up. There we go. I think David later became him. Well, not M1, because remember, M1 is Fiona, right? M1 is Fiona. And, like, David isn't in the Mimic, but, like, the Mimic does mimic David, right? And also, he also mimics Edwin as well. We do learn that. All right, we got security permission. Here comes a Vanny. Oh, my lord, bro. Jesus. All right, I'm taking you with me, Tiger Rock. Let's go. We got security now. What's up, Happy Gaming? Hope your day's treating you well. Welcome to stream. See you later, Caden. Thanks so much for your support. Stay safe, my friend. Have a great one. Thanks for being here, my friend. Once again, we got Orville the elephant right here. Just mascot version, of course. Let's make our way down here. Yeah, this is so cool, though. David and Fiona isn't in anything. It's just pro. Yeah, not like in anything. Like, I'm sorry for Capiso, guys. What I meant to say is, like, the programmings, right? I don't know why I keep saying they're in them. Obviously, they're not in them, but, like, the Mimic is just mimicking Fiona and David and Edwin. Sorry for confusing y'all, guys. It's just, again, there's so much to take in from this game. But thanks for correcting me, child. That's what I meant to say, guys. Like, David and Fiona programmings are inside the Mimic, right? However, like, it's not actually them. It's just, like, he's just mimicking them. I wonder how many times Super will forget to upgrade Data Diver because he thinks he still has all upgrades. Bro, I literally just did it now. I was thinking, oh, I got all the upgrades. I'll be fine. Wrong. Don't have all the upgrades. All my upgrades got taken away from me. I'm back to square one. Yeah. This poor dude never made it out. Rest his soul, man. Rest his soul. Alright, let's do this puzzle. We now know how to do this, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and just turn this right here. Like that. And then, actually, that could stay like that. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That's all we had to do. Yeah, because that's going to lead right there, there, there. Yep, we did it. That's all we had to do. All right. Can I just... Let's turn this. We're done. There we go. Let's turn that. Yep, we're done. That basically did it, so... Now we'll turn on the power, and we're square. Yeah, like I said, chat, we're currently going for the third ending. That's what we're doing.
Check,
got the autosave right there.
Testing, testing.
Testing,
One,
testing.
2, 3.
Fiona said, please fix M2 in the elevator. So I think this third ending is going to actually, the secret ending is going to involve us fixing M2, right?
Come on back to the security office for further instructions.
Sure, that sounds good. And I think...
Try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area.
Yeah, I know, it's the Mimic. I'm very
You
aware.
haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
No,
Actually...
Yeah, of course not.
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Okay, sounds good. Over and out. And I think that we're gonna have to give the I think the third ending, I think the third ending is gonna involve us repairing M2 actually, because Fiona asked us to repair M2, but in that ending we never repair M2, right? We never repair it. Because again, like we didn't have access to that door that we wanted to get into, right? So obviously because we didn't have specific requirements, right? Because we had specific requirements, we couldn't access the door, which probably had the stuff in there that was necessary to fit M2. So because of that, we never got a chance to fit M2. And what's interesting as well too, chat, what I wanted to talk about as well too, again, sorry if I'm talking a lot and yapping, but I just this game is so fascinating. I love the story and such, right? How it all connects. What's interesting as well too is like after Edwin abandoned the Mimic and the factories, right, and Fiona, he does eventually go back. So it's pretty clear he does eventually.
Report to the security office.
Alright, you're getting the mute treatment, buddy. I muted you in part 1. I'm gonna meet you here again in part 4. Alright? Anyway, I call it the Mimic rhyme. I call it the Mimic rhymes with Grug. Oh, Jesus, man. No, you mean ignore dispatch. Be quiet. Yeah, what I was trying to say was that Edwin eventually does go back to fix M2. But we learned that M2 ends up breaking Edwin's legs, but we see that he also has legs installed. Because keep in mind, when the Mimic was created as well too, M2 and all that such, right? The Mimic didn't have legs, but then he just said there that he gave himself legs, right? He gave himself legs. And Edwin, yeah, I know Edwin and David, yeah, Edwin and David is not the Mimic. He's just the Mimic is mimicking Edwin and David. He's mimicking them, but that's not them, right? So, okay. So, like I said, Edwin does eventually go back to try to, rectify his mistakes, right? To fix M2, to kind of fix the mistakes of his past, right? To make things right with Fiona and Metzis, but obviously we know that he fails, and that the Mimic, ends up breaking his legs, right? But he already have new legs installed. The house gets set on, the house or the area he was in, right, wherever it was at, gets set on fire, and he dies in the fire. So basically, Edwin is dead. Edwin is dead. He ain't no longer around. So because he's dead, Faz Entertainment can, like I said, literally come in and just take all the stuff, slap their logo on there, and bam. Nobody will ever know that that was Edwin's work, right? They would never know. They would never know. Faz Entertainment literally just copied and they paste. Ruin is based around 2043, so 1979 to 2043 is... Well, Security Breach is around like I said, a 2035, 2040, somewhere around there, yeah? So it's a huge time gap between here and Ruin and all such. Super in Ruin, Metzis is Fiona, and Mimic is Edwin and David. Well, like I said, it's not literally them, but in a way, yeah, because the Mimic is mimicking Edwin and David. Meanwhile, you have Fiona inside of Metzis. So that's what we learned. That's what we did learn. Okay, so now we should be able. Hang on, that's right. I gotta talk to dispatch, and then I gotta get the hand crank, and I can put Tiger Rock in there.
So,
he'll be safe and sound.
Let's talk about what you're there to find.
We're here to find blueprints
Obviously,
and the
this
mimic.
possibly murderous
I already know because I'm from
skeleton
the
has
future.
encountered some unfortunate glitches.
I wonder why
But that
Edwin
doesn't
never
mean
made
the
something
idea
like a
isn't
code to
sound,
prevent the mimic
valuable.
from mimicking violent behavior or
We
always
think that
help
endoskeleton
when
has a lot of
asked
potential,
depending on
and
what
that's
asked.
why we want you
Well,
to retrieve Murray's original
the thought
schematic
never really
for us.
crossed his mind, I would say.
And after you find that schematic,
guess the thought
for
never
us,
really
we can
crossed his mind.
certainly try to maybe
But
find a way
guess
to
what?
probably save
That
your
was a
life from it.
mistake.
If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. You get
read
that
chat real
schematic,
quickly.
and with some luck,
Again,
you
I
can
heard this before,
deactivate that
so
endoskeleton and
I'm not
collect it for
worrying
us
too
as
much,
well.
Trip. I'm making sure everyone's comments
I
get
can
read,
just
that's all.
smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you?
Yo, what's up, Drew
You need to
Skywalker?
reach
Happy
Murray's
Saturday, my friend. Hope
executives.
your day's going well.
That's what
Welcome
the
to the stream.
schematic
Thanks for
most
being here,
likely
buddy.
is.
Hope you and Anderson are
Your
doing
data diver
fantastic.
doesn't have executive
So,
permission yet, so you can't
I will
get anywhere
explain
near it.
in a second, Sky, Anderson, and
Not a
Dad,
problem.
as to what's
we
going
just
on.
need to
I'll
find
explain to you guys what's
stations
going
to
down.
upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But
Okay,
before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence.
I will.
Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
Yes, the inventory. I call the
It's the
inventory
big machine
terminal,
in the
but
security office.
Yeah.
Should be active now.
yep. All right, perfect. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna put Tiger Rock in there. He'll be safe. There we go. Pull that. He'll be safe and sound. Yes, of course I love all y'all, Nancy. I love all my viewers with respect and everything, of course. Let's get the hang of it. Anderson's still awake and demanded watching for a few minutes. Hey, like I said, I'm more than happy to
What are you
provide
waiting
Anderson
for?
some
Keep
entertainment
on
here in the
trucking.
stream. Anderson's dad. So, like I said, we're
Over and
always
out.
happy to have you here. Happy you and Anderson. So, all right, there we go. Now that we got the hand crank, let's go ahead and make our way over here and let's go see Mr. Elephant again, aka the Mimic. Let's put the hand crank in here. Let's turn this. Do that. And come out of there. Hello, Mr. Elephant. I'm gonna go into hiding now. Yeah, still creepy as ever. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna go over here now. And well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go into this locker. I will go get one of those gear mice distraction devices in just a bit. I'm not sure if he's coming over here or not. For the fact that he growls. The van and Mimic escapes and takes the data diver and the blueprints, right? Wait, lag? Are we lagging again? Oh, Jesus, man, hang on. Don't tell me we're lagging again. Are we good? We should be good. I don't know why I had it was. Well, I was like, you were for a second. It's okay. It's fixed now. Okay, thank God. Jesus, again, the lag is so crazy, man. Mimic, right now, I'm developing FNAF's survival. FNAF survival. 8 survivors versus 1 killer animatronic game. The survivors you have to task and then survive the killer animatronic has to kill survivors. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Happy game. That sounds pretty cool. All good now. All right, sweet. Thanks. Just want to make sure. So yeah. Damn. Chat, could somebody help me remember what I was talking about? I have these thoughts in my mind and I just lose them, bro. How do I do this myself? Hang on. Yeah, basically, okay, now remember, I was talking about repairing M2. So yeah, basically, once we get all the collectibles and activate the Moon EXE, right, with that program, we gotta take that program, basically, I think we're gonna take the Moon EXE, incorporate it within our data diver, and unlock that door, and that door, whatever's in that room is gonna help us repair M2, right, and set him back to normal, where he's no longer violent and angry, he's gonna be just himself again, right, and everything. I feel like that Tiger Rock plushie that we've got gives us a pretty good idea as to what's going to happen to the Mimic. It's possible that the Mimic could mimic like not only mimic David, but like change his shape or form into David. I don't know. I have no clue. Super, you know what I do when the elephant appears? I just go to the side of the security office. Oh, okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to grab one of these distraction items. Yeah. I'm going to grab one of these devices here. And I'm simply going to just wind this bad boy up. I'm gonna throw it over there. I'm gonna chuck it. I'm gonna crouch. That's gonna get his attention. I'm not gonna run just yet. I'm gonna slowly walk and then run. Right, go, 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 go. There we go. That guy. See, I use a distraction. See, that moment it was good to use a distraction right there. Yeah, that's what I did. I took advantage of that. So now we ain't gotta worry about him. So again, we don't have to run no mail because we already got the mail. Can't worry about anything here. Basically, at this point, I'm kind of like speed running the game at this point. Because again, we gotta find the new stuff, yeah. I don't think I never got a chance to actually go into the other room, like, over that way. I don't think I ever had a chance to go that way. I never did it in back in previous parts. Yo, see you later, happy game. Hang on, I am gonna go eat dinner, so bye. I will be back. Yo, sounds good, happy game, and enjoy your dinner. We'll see you later, buddy. Take it easy, broskies. You said Mimic escapes and takes blueprints. Yeah, that's correct. So basically, yeah, I forgot. I need to explain to you the endings, right, Skywalker? So basically, in the canon ending that we just got, right, we burned down Murray's Constant Manor, like we set it on fire, right, and then, because basically, once we activate the Cradle EXE, basically Cradle EXE makes it where, like, the whole place just, you know, gets set on fire, the whole manor, like, the whole manor gets set, like, his house gets set on fire, and the manor gets set on fire, right, the Cradle EXE, basically like a, because, yeah, basic chat, wasn't the Cradle EXE responsible for setting the house on fire? Yeah. Because basically that's what did happen, yeah. When we activated the Cradle EXE, that basically set the house on fire and the whole manor on fire, yeah. When we activated that program. I think so. I think the Cradle EXE is basically like a self-destruct thing, yeah. Where it's like everything goes up in flames and just dies, such, yeah. I believe that's what that was. Because, yeah, because the Mimic's chasing us. I remember that because I'm looking at the footage. I'm just looking back quickly at the footage real quickly. So, like, because the Mimic's chasing us, right? And then, hold on. Just kind of go for it, yeah, because we do the generator. Because I think what happens, yeah, because, see, hang on. Because I think it's possible when we power up the generator, like, those sparks set some of those barrels and such on fire. Because there's a ton of barrels up there around us, yeah? Because I just realized that. So when we activate the Cradle EXE, right, that opens up another passageway. When we activate that generator, it activates some sort of, like, there's some sparks that we see as well, too. I think those sparks from the generator and such, right, gets near the gasoline tanks up there, and the whole house gets set on fire, and that fire spreads out to the manor as well, too. So the whole place gets burned down to the crisp. And when that happens, Anderson and Dad, right? We get, like, all the robots and such, many robots are escaping, so we hop into the van. All the robots are all over the van, right? We're trying to shake them off, but the Mimic is on top of the van. He breaks the glass, takes control of the steering wheel, crashes the van, and, of course, like I said, we're barely awake, right? And we think the Mimic's going to kill us, but the Mimic ends up just taking our data diver, and once he takes our data diver, he just walks away, right? He escapes the manor, and he's out there roaming and everything such, right? But then we end up dying in the fire of the van, of course, right? There's also multi-metal tubes, so that's possibly part of it as well. That is true. There are multi-metal tubes, and I think that's part of it as well, too. You're probably right. What was Edwin feeding the Mimic? Anger, violence, and, you know, agony. That's what he was feeding him. So, yeah, okay. So let me stop yapping. Let's go and get back to the gameplay here. So, again, I already got that collectible and other things here and there and such. So, yeah, nothing there. But, yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep on going. Let's push that button. Okay. So again, yeah, we're going for the secret ending. In order to get the secret ending, we have to get all the collectibles. So we're on a hunt for all the collectibles right now, chat. So I'm just kind of going through, like, other spots here and there, make sure I didn't, like, miss anything. Because, I'm pretty sure we already got the collectible here in this office, yeah. If memory serves me right. I'll double check. We also still got to get a data diver upgrade. I think we get a data diver upgrade in here anyway. Yeah, let's go and get this up here real quick. Let's snag it. This is the repair one, so we need this anyway. Super, I'll comment on your video what you think. Alright, sounds good, man. So anyway, I'm kind of speed running, but also trying to find a collectible as well, too. Can I have a Nancy? Sure. Have a Nancy. There you go. Alright, we got to move this to the... I think... I'm trying to remember how to do this one. Yeah, move that to the high track. Yeah, now I remember how to do this, yeah. I just had to do that. Hang on, go to love track. Will you be doing the just leave ending later? Isn't just the leave ending the bad ending, though? Because there's only 3 endings to this game. There's only 3 endings where, like, you get the data diver and you just walk out and leave. That's basically the bad ending. Because we have the bad ending, the canon ending, and then there's a secret ending. I've already done that. I've already done that one. Like, in part 3. Because, again, what I'm planning on doing, guys, is, again, I'm taking all my live playthrough streams of Secret SOTM and turn them all into, like, videos, right? Parts and everything. So just like the streams here, I'm doing them in parts for the videos. Yeah, I'm going for the 3rd and final ending of this game. We already gotten 2 endings for this game. We've gotten the bad ending and we got the canon ending. So we're going for the secret ending where we're actually going to be repairing M2. Thank you so much for liking the video, Nancy. I appreciate it. Super, how many collectibles do you have? That's a good question. Why don't we have a look? There's 25 in total, but we'll count the amount that we have now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Only 17 out of 25. So we need to find 8 more collectibles. Because as I said before, right? Because if we look at the Moon EXE, right? What tells us that there's 25 collectibles is that if we go to here, to help her. If you go to the moon EXE, it adds up to, yeah, if you, exactly, thank you, Bubble. If you go, I was just about to say it. If you go to the moon EXE, it literally tells you how many collectibles are in the game, right? So there are 25 collectibles in total, and we have gotten 17 out of 25, right? So again, in order to activate the moon EXE, we have to collect all 25 collectibles. If we don't get all the collectibles, we cannot get the third and final ending, right? Which is the secret ending of this game, of course. Which again, you know, the secret ending obviously isn't the canon ending, but it's still pretty cool to see that, right? It's almost like with Ruin, because Ruin had 3 endings, right? Ruin, you had the canon ending, you had the Scooper ending, you had the Brazil ending, and such. By the way, also, I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm not sure if DJ's still here or not, or like if you're watching, if you already left. Do you know anything what was up with the whole Brazil ending thing, like in the files, or that being called? I'm not sure if DJ's still here or not, but I'm just kind of curious. I wanted to ask him that. If he's okay answering that question. I'm not sure if he's still here or not. He's probably gone and take care of other things again. He's a busy person, but I just appreciate him taking time to stay for being here, and such. But I'm not too sure if he's still here anymore. I know people question why people okay with Secrets of the Mimic messed up the lore and not okay when Security Breach did that, because when Secrets of the Mimic ruined the lore a bit. Hang on. I know people question why people okay with Secrets of the Mimic messing up the lore and not okay when Security Breach did, and that because when Secrets of the Mimic ruined the lore a bit, it's at least made. Makes more sense and hard even adding more lore, but Security Breach just made it way more confusing. I mean, nice, the Security Breach had its downs, yeah, but it also had some ups as well too, right? All games do. And such. When you get all the collectibles and you can complete the Moon EXE, then you can access those digital doors. Ah, I see, gotcha, that makes a lot more sense. Welcome back, Nancy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DJ already, yeah, I think DJ already left, and you know, I got so busy with like staying caught up with the gameplay and all that stuff and anything, I'm pretty sure he probably dipped out and said, later broskies, have a great rest of your day. Have fun playing SOTM, so. I was so caught up into playing the game, like I just wasn't paying attention, so. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, DJ. Appreciate you, broski. Thanks for being a real one. Thanks for being an awesome guy, man. Thanks so much for tuning in, so. You stay safe, buddy. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, it did, but it's not a favorite amongst the FNAF base, while Secret Amendment is. So, do you remember the cardboard cutout ending in Ruin? I think that Cassie put her mask on there to calm her down before she dies. Yeah, I remember that ending. I do remember that ending, so. I do. So, yeah, we got 17 out of 25 collected. So yeah, we'll go ahead and make our way to Jackie now. So yeah, we got that collectible in that room. I do remember that. So we're gonna make our way in here. I do remember already getting the collectible in over here, so I gotta worry about that. Let's go and crank this. There's Jackie. Hello, Jackie. It is time to play, and we'll get the spiritual chase sequence very soon. But I need his hand crank. So hi and bye, and we will see you very, very soon, Jackie, aka the Mimic, and all that such. So. Yeah, we already got that collectible, as I said before, just to show you guys, right? And again, nothing happened over here, so yeah, we get a speed blitz on through. Let's put this hand crank in here. Because again, pretty much, right, all this is not really new to us. We don't have to look at this and worry about anything, because we've done this before already. So in a way, I'm going to mainly just be speed blitzing a lot through this part, you guys. Mainly on a speed blitzing. Yeah, there wasn't anything else in this room for us. Secret of Mimic did a lot of right, and Steel will I'm sorry. Secret of Mimic did a lot right, and Steel. Bro, I didn't even finish cranking the generator, and Jackie's already on in here. What the heck? I wasn't even finished. Yes, you did found me. I wasn't even finished cranking the gen, and you somehow made your way in here. Oh boy. Yep, so that's for yourself at this moment. And there we go. No, this is the Mimic taking control of Jackie. Yep, time to play indeed. Time to play a game. And now you want to play tag with Digitiper. Poor Digitiper, Ben. God, alright, we're tipping on out of here. Yep, time to have some fun. And also, if you look up, guys, watch this. Look up, Jackie will peek in just a second. Or not. Or Jackie won't peek. Take it. I thought Jackie was going to look down and peek, because I saw some gameplay footage of, like, Jackie actually peeking down. But we only saw Jackie's arms, so, because usually Jackie will look down at you as you're falling. Man, R.I.P. Digitiper, R.I.P. Okay. It's not my birthday, but thank you, though. Alright, let's make a way. There's Jackie right there, my goodness. Yeah, and I love Jackie. Jackie's such a good character. Yep. Time to get my birthday hug. And the suit in the Scooper ending, it has multiple suits put in one. Yeah, it does. Yeah, not my boy, Digitiper. Not my boy. Not him. Yeah, salute to Digitiper. Salute to him. Yeah, I love this chase sequence. Like, to me, this is like my favorite chase sequence in the game. Like, I like all the chase sequences. They're fun. And yep, you found us indeed, Jackie. My goodness. So creepy. So cool, though. Yeah, you guys gonna tell me this chase sequence is not good. This is such a good chase sequence. Let me refresh chat again. Alright, that's me refresh. Let's pull the lever. I meant to say, Secret and Mimic did a lot right and Steel will clearly learn from security breach, 100%. And hello again, Jackie. Surprise indeed. Time for us to run. Let's book it. Time to book it again. This is so cool. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Welcome back, Gamer Bunny. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Don't want to make our way through here. I'm replaying the game with you for the last mail. Yeah, you got that. Oh my lord. Yep. Literally, I want to look back, but nah, I don't want to die. Jackie's such a menace, though. Jackie's such a menace. Alright, let's make our way through here. Time to go ahead and pull the levers. Big slice of cake. Yeah, yeah. Now that's gonna sound pretty good. Oh, and your life is cut out right there. Yeah, I would give you cake, but you know, I don't have any on me, so you're gonna have to make do without it. Sorry, Jackie. Yeah, not happening. Alright, keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Alright, uncrouch. You know Jackie's gonna drop in a second. Yep. Pull the lever. Nope, no happy birthday for you. My goodness, man, your poor nose, poor face, and everything. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Sorry, Jackie. But again, I'm sorry. Just hold this. Be gentle. Take our time. There we go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Make the way through. My goodness. Perfect. Resting keys, for real. Resting keys. Jackie's the piano source of this game. For real, bro. If you think about it, Jackie literally got the piano source treatment, which is crazy. But to be fair... Oh, there we go. To be fair, Jackie got a little more screen time than piano source. Like, just a smidge bit more. A little bit more. Love how you use music as well, and Jackie right here. Time to open presents. So scary looking, but so cool. Again, I love Jackie's design right there. Like when she gets like hit by like the door and everything, where her like half her face is gone and the nose is missing. So cool. And we're here, out of breath. I was going to talk to dispatch. And see, Jackie doesn't die. Totally, Jackie doesn't die.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more.
There's just one of those situations where she's a fan favorite and everyone wants to see more of her. Exactly. She's such a fan favorite. She's so cool.
From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results.
Yeah.
So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs.
Nah, it'll result in our death.
The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you. So go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger.
I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms.
Sweetness, sweetness.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building.
Hold on.
Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Over and out. Sounds good. You guys know how Ollie is the prototype, and yes, I'm a Poppy Playtime fan. Yeah, we do know that. Let's see, Super, do you want to know how Edwin's wife died? Well, we know that she had to die at Fall Fest, right? Probably from like a fire or like whatever the case is. I don't know, but we do know that Fiona, like, you know, at least like because not like a part of her was, because we thought that like her consciousness herself was put in Metis, but it seems like, yeah, she died in Fall Fest. Yeah, she died in Fall Fest. Fiona died in Fall Fest, but we know that the Fiona program was put inside of Metis, like basically like a copy of Fiona, right? So it's like, well, it like, you know, it sounds like Fiona, and like, you know, it talks like Fiona. It's not Fiona, you know. So the M1 programming is Fiona / dispatch in Metzis, but we know that M2 is like, you know, copying like Edwin and David and such, you know, mimicking them. So plot twist, there's just 2 employees left. Yeah, the prototype says Ollie did exist, but that was a long time ago, so it's ambiguous when the real Ollie died, presumably. Yeah, because, you know, if I think the real Ollie's dead in Chapter 4, honestly. I think this whole time he's been dead. Oh, guys, you remember the April Fools from this year, Mob Entertainment? They said they would make a Pianosaurus pillow, and they actually did it. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. You know, crack my neck. Also, real quickly, Chad, I saw a cool mod on Twitter where someone literally added the Alright, sorry about that, chat. Talking to family in the background. Yep, my door is gonna die very soon, chat. I swear, the door will be missed. My door will be missed, 100%. Bad Boy says, I wonder why the Mimic was on the van with us and didn't think we still had the data diver. Oh, we very much had the data diver. And keep in mind, the data diver holds the Mimic's blueprints, right? So the Mimic's like, nah, you're not just, you know, you're not walking away with that, man, right? You're not taking that. So literally, the Mimic takes our data diver and takes back the blueprints, right? And just leaves us to die in the van. Like in the bad ending. Yeah, obviously in the bad ending. Oh, you're talking about the bad ending, my bad. Because obviously the canon ending. Yeah. But, like I said, like, it kind of makes you wonder how, like, when the hell did the... I think it's pretty clear the Mimic snuck into the van, right? Like, way earlier beforehand, right? Because, again, it's pretty clear the Mimic was, like, you know, dispatch, right? Mimic and dispatch. And, probably snuck in that van way while ago, right? While we were thinking we were, you know, gone for good and everything. Because, again, in order to set up and make it real, right? For the setup, like, you know, our job is done, we can leave and everything. And obviously the Mimic didn't want us to go anywhere because, excuse me, we seen too much and know too much. So the Mimic took us back to MCM and stuffed us in the spring lock suit. So yeah, the Mimic's very strong. I mean, y'all guys seen how strong the Mimic is. He can lift up a whole forklift and ruin. He can crush the metal frame on the elevator, dude. And Bud was like, you know, holding back a bridge as well too. And Bud is freaking fast, like running like 50 miles an hour. So yeah, dude is absolutely insane. Bud is built over. So yeah, what I was trying to say as well too is that there's a mod I found out there, or there's a mod that someone created that I saw on Twitter where Jackie's body is actually just hanging from up here in the office. I'm like, yo, that's actually a pretty cool mod. So it's like, basically, you know, instead of Jackie just straight up disappearing, we never see her again, right? Jackie's actually hanging up here in the office. Not sure if y'all guys have seen that mod. But I remember seeing some of that on Twitter. Like, someone created a mod where, like, you know, once Jackie's defeated, Jackie's, like, literally hanging up from here in the office. So it gives the office, like, which makes this area a lot more creepier, but makes it very cool where you can still see Jackie, you know? Not sure if you guys seen something like that, but I was like, that would honestly be something to be very cool to see in the game officially, where it's like, instead of just Jackie just disappearing, right? She died because of Fall. Yeah, because remember, Fall Fest was set on fire. Because in Help 1 or 2, when we complete the Phaser, when we do Phaser Blast 5, right? I think it's the fourth, not the fifth one. I think that the fourth one, when we beat that one, which that represents Fall Fest, right? That place gets set on fire, right? And that tells us that, like, you know, Fiona died in a fire at Fall Fest, so Fiona's dead. Super, I'll do a little comment what I think. All right, sounds good, Doge. Appreciate it, dude. We know she died at Fall Fest, but we never found out how she lost her. What, Lidge? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you trying to say? With your second most recent, yeah, I was reading that. Or with her, well, we never found out how she lost her life. Well, I think she died in the fire at Fall Fest. I think that much is clear. Like, she was going to Fall Fest, and then she died at Fall Fest, right? Due to a fire that happened and everything. We know that happened. But honestly, it would be, but yeah, back to what I was saying about the mod, right? About, like, you know, like Jackie hanging up from up here. Yeah, obviously we took out Jackie. But I was saying it would be pretty cool if, like, Jackie was actually just hanging up from here and from the ceiling and everything. Like, as it was in the mod. I think that would be very cool to add that here in the game. Again, not saying they don't have to do that. Steel and, you know, they don't have to do that, but I think honestly that would be pretty dang cool. I won't lie. So, anywho, we'll make our way out of here. Again, we have, like I said, the basic, the security, and the repair upgrade and such. And I gotta remember, I can't just be waltzing on out here. The Mimic could be in any of these costumes, so I gotta play it safe. I gotta remember that. You're not in this costume, are you? You're not, thank God. I gotta be really careful. Mimic could be in any of these costumes. I gotta be really careful. Really, really careful. What the flip? I did not play that. I did not play that, chat. What the flip? The mimic is messing with me, bro. What the flip? Okay. Trying to remember where I need to go again. Right, hang on. What would my objective say? The welcome show. That's where I gotta go. That's right. I gotta go this way. Oh, heck nah. What costume did the mimic take? I don't know, but I'm not about to stick around to find out. I don't know what outfit he's in, but I am leaving. Back I wrote the comment. Where'd you write is the comment supposed to be in the chat, or did you put it in the video?
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here.
Yes, sir.
The lobby doors have been locked by some showtime run mirrors.
Yep, I'm gonna fix that. Fix that right away.
Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to
Oh, hey, welcome back, DJ.
Welcome show program.
Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for being here. Let me pause the stream. I didn't know if you were still here or gone. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to say bye to DJ. That was so rude of me, man. Because I was so locked into the gameplay, and DJ probably said something where it's like, it was fun being here. Stay safe. Have a great one. I was like, damn, I feel bad. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye, because I like to read everyone's comments. I love reading everyone's comments in the stream, man. Like, if you're gonna tune into streams, yeah, tune in for the gameplay, but like, acknowledge your viewers, read their comments, make them feel welcome, plus / minus, I'm working on something. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies for interrupting you. I'm sorry, DJ. Let's see. So there are a lot of small randoms in that storage area. While lights can flicker, items can hop a bit, and the mycelium song can play on its own. That I didn't know that. I was like, yo, this is freaking me out. I was like, Chad, I didn't push that button. I was nowhere near the button, and the song started playing. I was like, the mimic? Is the mimic messing with me? Yeah, might be. But yeah, again, thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. All right, yep, that's right, Dr. Sunshine. Meet the one and only DJ Sturf, the man, myth, and legend himself. Yep, so DJ Sturf, Sunshine, Dr. Sunshine, DJ Sturf, the legend himself. So, yeah, anywho, let's go ahead and access this, yeah. So, let's reset the welcome show. That's what we need to do. We need to reset this. And afterwards, we should be able to get access to the lobby as well. So, let's make our way down here. Bada bing boom pow. We're going to watch the show play out again. All these wonderful, wonderful friends here performing for us. The doggy, no Rocketpuss, Western pig, the seal, the goose, and the gator and the hippo, and the frogs. Super, ask DJ about the Brazil. Oh, right, the Brazil ending. DJ, now that you're here, quick question about the Brazil ending. Do you know why the Brazil ending is called the Brazil ending in terms of the file? Are you allowed to answer that question? Because obviously, Ruin's been out a long while, but I'm just kind of curious. Like, do you know why the Brazil ending is called like the Brazil ending? Just out of curiosity. Because I know that was called in the files, right? People started calling that, Gregory is secretly in Brazil.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to
So open the door officially.
open the door.
Awesome. Very, very pleasant. Thank you, Mr. Helpful. Appreciate that. Yeah, LOL refers to the movie Brazil. Ah.
And
that makes sense.
My patented demotronic welcome
That
show.
makes a lot of sense.
Amazing, if I can say so myself.
That was a lot more simpler than I realized.
Please continue into the lobby and take a seat.
It refers to the
One of
movie
our
Brazil.
sales reps will be along shortly.
That's so.
Don't forget that
I
everything
know.
you've seen and will
So
see
much more
is
simpler than
available
we realized, chat. Sometimes we just overthink things. We just overthink things so much, chat. We just overthink a lot of things. Okay. Oh boy, I remember this room, chat. This room gave me nightmares. So, okay, if I'm not mistaken, wait, can't I just easily skip that part and just get the code? I gotta remember what the code was. Oh lord, wasn't it 0614? Basically, an insane and delusional ending, lack of true awareness in the ending of Brazil. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. And insane, and because when we put on the vanity mask, we were putting some sort of like delusional, like it's like a whole illusion, yeah. Everything we're seeing is like not real. How like everything's okay. We see Vanessa and Gregory and Helpy, right? That's a delusion, a lack of true awareness of what's happening. It's like we're trapped. It sounds like we're trapped in an illusion forever. 0158. Gotcha. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. So Mario's done with work early tonight. I'll be heading out now. Have fun getting that last ending super. I'll see everyone tomorrow, and thank you for stopping by again, DJ. Yo, Hannah, thanks so much once again for your love support. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I appreciate you. But yeah, you and Mario have a great night. Stay safe. We'll see you in the next one. Take it easy, my friend. All right. Y'all guys said 0158. Yeah. In a way, we just go up here and just skip that part and then get what we need. Let's do that. Because you know, I would love to play, but like I'm gone at work right now, so maybe later. 0158. Perfect. We can just take this and be on our merry way. Look at that, easy peasy. Just skip that through. Yeah, see, especially chat, when I'm gonna speedrun this game, I gotta memorize all this stuff. I gotta memorize the codes and everything. That way, I can get a really good time for this game. Because a lot of people have been asking me, saying, Super, you speedran Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, you speedran Indigo Park, and all these other games. Are you gonna speedrun? Also, I did speedrun Security Breach and Ruin. People are like, Super, are you gonna speedrun Secret Mimic? I'm like, yes, I am. I had to, bro. It's a principle. All right, so let's just stick that in there, right? And then
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again.
Yeah, let's call this practice. Yeah, let's call this practice. Yeah, I would say.
Anyone trapped inside
in a way, this is practice because like we're basically speedrunning to get the other collectibles and then get that third ending.
If not,
that's what we're doing right now. We're speedrunning.
Tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator.
You got it.
First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that.
Already way ahead of me.
Next, turn the power off.
Yep. All right.
Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions.
Yep. Give me the elephant soccer head. Oi.
It would also be.
Yeah, there you go.
When machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Yep. Already way ahead.
Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator.
All right, sweet.
Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it.
Yep.
That's what it says.
Oops. Fiona, you tricked me. What the hell? She just told me I was safe to get in the elevator and I died.
You are now safe to get under the elevator.
That's a fat lie.
Oh, there's a note here.
That's a fat lie.
If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says.
You lied to me.
Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair.
Don't you think you should have told me that first before you just told me I could get in there? What the hell, Fiona? What the hell?
To realign the elevator, you...
To be fair, I completely... Part of my brain also forgot about this. Yeah, she should have redone that tape. Hashtag evil Fiona. Fiona is so evil, bro. She wanted to kill me earlier. She said, yeah, nah, bro, I'm not giving you the chance. I'm gonna kill you. The moment I find an opportunity to kill you, I'm gonna kill you, bro. Fiona is evil, bro. What the hell, man? I know I'm from the future, but like, there's some things I forgot, man.
Use the sliders to rebalance the load alignment, doohickey.
I completely forgot you have to put up the elevator brake. I completely forgot. I just assumed I could start working on this stuff.
If anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault.
Yeah, no, it's your fault.
It's
Hashtag evil
another
Fiona.
One of life's speed bumps.
She wants revenge.
Don't let it bring you down.
Go
and
kill
think of it as
now.
a learning experience.
Yo, see the Doge. Take it easy, buddy.
We love you.
We appreciate the love. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Mythic? Hope you're treating you well. Did Edwin say why he made the mimic yet? Yeah, he made the mimic for his son. It was difficult to put the pieces back together, man. That's why. But that's why he did it. He did it for his son. It was difficult to put the pieces back together, man, but he did it. That's why he created him. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have a spot. Nice. But obviously, he made the mimic for his son, you know? for like, you know, in a way for like you know, in a way for Fiona and also for David. So yeah. Okay. Fiona straight up tricked me, bro. That is so crazy, dude. Okay, chat, I swear, I swear, I don't know how this slipped my mind, the whole emergency brake thing. I just assumed, like, oh, I can go in, I could just get to work on it. Blah! Get squished to death for, like, a freaking pancake. Like, damn. Alright, Fiona. Let me actually do my job now. Let's actually do this now. Boom. And this one. Got freaking squished like a pancake. That ain't no way, dog. That ain't no way that just happened. There ain't no way that just happened. Oh, hang on. There. Okay. Emergency brake. Cranks.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons.
Basically the buttons. Okay, so...
1.
Yep.
3.
Alright, 3...
4.
1, 3, 4, 2. Okay.
2.
1, 3, 4... So this is 4. And this is 2. Boom.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully.
You got it. And don't you dare
Close
trick
the
me again
hatch.
this time. I swear. I swear you... I swear, Fiona.
Reset the crank.
Counterclockwise now. Perfect.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Oh, perfect. And we're done. Easy peasy, chat. I totally didn't die. I totally didn't get tricked by Fiona and died, y'all. That never happened. Like I said, I'm from the future, so I know. I know these things. I'll go through here, push this button, and we're on our merry way. Yeah, like, so anyway, I get my practice for speedrun this game, right? Memorizing the codes, not dying by Fiona, right? Because you tricked me with her messages. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some pat pats. I'm gonna give you some pat pats. There you go, buddy. I could do this in 2 seconds. Oh, easy, hands down. So right, yeah, so right. I like your videos. Thank you, Nancy. I really appreciate your kind words. I'm really glad that you like all my videos and streams. It means a lot to me. Let's go in here. Go in this room now. I already played that recording, so not to worry about that. It's the number sequence and everything. Okay, hang on, chat. Do you guys remember the code for... Wait, I think that room is just for a collectible, yeah? So I don't think we have to worry about this. I don't think. I feel like we've already... I don't think we don't have to go over here, but still. Because I'm pretty sure we already gotten the collectible we needed from over here, yeah? Wasn't the code like 4288? Maybe? I can't remember. Nope, it was not 4288. I'm pretty sure I already got that collectible though, Caden. I was making sure I wasn't missing anything like over there in terms of like anything important, because like I'm pretty sure I got all the stuff over there while I already played through this game. But I still want to have this area open to be sure, you know. I still want to make sure. I could double check. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the office with the audio clip nearby if you need a hint. We will do that. Oh, nope, this is the right way. Hello. Can I... You know, let's just do what DJ says. Let's do what DJ says. Let's go to the office with the audio clip. Let's get that hint. Let's do that. Okay. Let us make our way here. Perfect. Let's do this one more time. So 4... Okay, 4, 7, 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, like 3 stars, 4, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 2, 4, 7, 8, 2, maybe that's it, 4, 7, 8, 2, it might be 4, 7, 8, 2. Or 2, 4, 7, 8. Either 4, 2, 7, 8 or 2, 4, 7, 8. Let me see. 4, 2, 7, 8. Nope. 2, 4, 7, 8. Oh, hang on. Honestly, I just searched it up. I'm just too lazy. Look at the hints. Like, I should remember this. I really should. How do I not remember this? I can't believe I don't remember this. Maybe 8742. Nope, not it. 47. Hang on. Maybe 4782. It was 4782. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate it. It was 4. Okay, I need to remember that. 4782. 4782. That's what it was. 4782. Appreciate you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Because I know I got this collectible right there. We got that one. I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to look through here and... Like I say, if memory serves me right, I've already gotten this collectible over here, but I'll make sure I didn't miss like anything else important. Just want to make sure. Alright, just talking to family in the background chat, my fault. Yeah, I think I already got this collectible, yeah. So I don't think this is important. Yeah, because I remember that collectible in the office. Yeah, you're right. I don't have to worry about this. There's nothing over here for us. There's nothing. We don't have to worry about that. You're right, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking to family in the background. My fault, chat. Sorry about that. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that, so you're right. So that we don't have to worry about. So we can actually just go right back over here then. This way, yeah. Because, like, I don't know why. I just wanted to just, like, because I was thinking, like, was there anything else I could have possibly missed over there? Because I know there's, like, a vent that we could take and other things, yeah. But, like, I don't think there's nothing over there for us. I don't think there's anything else. Because, like, I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty sure when I was older beforehand, I'm pretty sure I got everything, so. Storytime showroom. So, yeah. I think we're okay. We simply need to go up here and do this puzzle. Gotta deal with big time, so. Now, let's see. Let's do this quick. So, we just need to... Oh. No, we need to actually turn it like that. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy. I'm in a bit of a pickle here, alright. Oh, wait. I see what I have to do. No, I done goofed up. Yeah, I done goofed up. I need a chief, now I gotta reset. That's not it. I done goofed up. I goofed up that puzzle. Let's try it again. It's not it. Alright, let me look at this carefully. So, let me just do this. So, probably this one, then that one, then that one, then... This should not be this hard for my brain to figure out. This really shouldn't be this hard. Wait. I see it. Nope. Turn that. I see it. There we go. Yeah, I see it. Yep, we got it. We created a path. I was like, this should not be this hard for me to solve. Like, I've done this before. But yeah. Because I was just thinking, well, I was like, was there anything else I could have possibly missed over there in the area besides the one collectible? And it's like, I was kind of recalling back my memories. No, I don't think so. Then we got everything, so we're good.
Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technology.
Ticket. Give the ticket to Big Top. Here you go. Perfect. What's up, buddy? Alright. I know we already got the collectible in this area. So again, what we gotta do is simply play the mini game real quickly. So we're gonna start the game. Grab that.
Ready, set, fire away.
Alright, let's do this.
I assume you're doing great. I like hit and miss sensors. Let's get those parts to save you money.
Got my aim. Oh, how did that happen?
See our catalog for all
You guys saw that, right, chat? The ball just bounced and hit the target back there. That's hilarious.
I assume you're doing great. I like hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money.
Oh, wow.
Keep it up.
That was quick.
You're doing great.
Bro, my aim is
Hit the
atrocious.
targets.
My aim is atrocious. Atrocious.
We have a winner.
I scored 71. I'll take that. I'll take
And what did you win?
a free spin on the prize wheel.
A free spin on the prize wheel.
What's wrong with your audio?
free spin.
This is better than ice cream.
Oh my god. Your audio is so weird.
Tickets, please.
Oh boy, I'm about to book into the locker, to be honest with you. I'm gonna stay crouch first. Go to the locker.
Wow, we.
Tickets, please.
That was close. Okay, into the locker. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna book into the other locker. The light's right there, which means you're looking that way. I'm gonna book it. Alright, let's do this puzzle quick. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, so we can gotta turn that one that way. This one this way, I would say. Then that way, like that, and then we simply gotta turn, nope, get the bottom one, please. Thank you. Yeah, the sides of the rooms are a bit off of audio volumes, one of the first things I noted, and there are a lot of spots with that issue. It thinks your ears are, ah, interesting. So the game thinks my ears are in another area, so because of, hold on. So yeah, so because, oh right, turn on the puzzle. Oh, what? I keep forgetting that's a thing, where it's like, instead of wait for this to do its thing, I could just very much just make it go by a lot faster, so.
Tickets, please.
I am not dead, thank God.
You have a free spin.
Again, we
Let's
don't, well, we gotta do all these
So
mini
many
games.
prizes.
We're not gonna, we know we're not, we're gonna get the, I'm trying to try.
Spin.
I know I'm not gonna get the grand prize.
Prizes.
It's gonna get something else.
Spin. A mystery
And it's gonna
present
give
you
us
might win.
lifetime supply of candy, heck yeah.
Oh, bad luck.
Nah, I don't consider candy as bad luck. I think that's great. I would
Try
love
again.
a lifetime supply of candy. Oh,
You there.
I
Try
still
your
got
luck at the
one.
prize
I still got
wheel.
one more spin. That's right, that's right. I think it's
Wheel
two.
of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A
Spin,
mystery
buzz.
present
Right
you
again.
might win.
15% discount.
That couldn't happen again.
Tickets, please.
What are the odds?
I know, right? I mean, hey, I really can't use a discount, but you know, maybe later. All right,
I
let's do this one.
enjoy time with my family.
Start.
Ready, set,
Let's do this.
blast off. Be happy, peace. I am a robot. Zap, zap. Shoot for the stars.
Sorry, my aim is sucking, y'all. I'm doing the best I can.
Hit the targets. We have a
Alright, my score is 75. Not bad, not bad.
What did you win?
Another
A
free spin on the prize wheel. Let's go. No, my high score is 75. That's 69.
Free spin.
Guess what? We gotta do this part again. Welcome to the locker. Okay, gotta make it to the other locker. I'm gonna wait. Stay crouch.
I want.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I was dead. Okay, the light's still right there. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Yeah, he's coming around from this side, so I gotta wait. Oh, he's going the other way. I can't tell. Oh, he's going the other way.
I.
Locker. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. I thought I could make it. Oof. Oof, chat. Oof, oof, oof. I thought I could make that. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I mean, I like this section. It's like, you gotta be really quiet, you know?
Games of chance are
And so much for being quiet. Speaking of not being quiet. I'm gonna go over here for now. Okay, honestly, I know he's gonna see me. I'm gonna wait for his head to turn around where he can't see me. And we'll quit. Alright, go to the locker. Yeah, look at that. What's up, Nancy? Welcome back. Locker. Alright, where are you turning your head at? To the left, I'm assuming? Okay. Please, please not again. Please not again. Alright, run. Run. Alright. puzzle time. Okay. So let's just do this. So we're gonna turn it this way, turn it that way, turn it that way, turn it that way, and then that way, and then turn it that way, and that should do it. Yeah. So no, that did not do it at all. What the flip, Super? Oh, I think I done goofed up. I done goofed up, didn't I? No, not if I do this quick. Wait, I got it. Alright, let's just do this quick. Or not, okay. Ooh, I almost screwed myself over. I almost screwed myself over.
Please.
I almost did the puzzle wrong.
I enjoy diving. What a strange and easy.
Alright. This one is the grand prize.
Pinwheel spin. A
Nope.
mystery
Don't think so.
present
Try again.
you might win.
So we gotta do one more mini game. We're gonna do the ball tossle right here. Oh, that's the dark one.
Wowee!
Yeah. That's
Games
right
of
there.
skill are my favorite.
I want
Here's
to
the ball.
there. Ready,
Let's go.
set, go!
Sure. Perfect. Here, I'm gonna try to hit the middle.
Both teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
Hey, I'm trying to make it where I get both teeth at the same time.
Serves you right for joining the circus.
Seriously, right for joining the circus. Oh my lord, what was that? That was terrible.
Both teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
I know. Alright, come on now. Perfect.
That's gonna hurt.
I swear I hit that. I never hit that. What the heck?
Kids,
I
take
never
care
made
of
contact
your
with
teeth and stay in school.
I swear I was able to hit multiple teeth, or I just have really. I probably don't know. I swear when I first did this, I was able to mop down multiple teeth, but I guess not. No, no. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, there's a red button back there. Huh. Interesting. How have I never noticed that? I don't suppose I can hit that. It looks like I can't hit that with the ball, can I? Nah, I didn't think so. That is pretty interesting. I looks like I can hit that with the ball. Oh no. It looks like I can straight up.
Spin on the prize wheel.
Oh, I can't go back there, but like.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
That's interesting. How have I never noticed that red button back there, chat?
Tickets, please.
Chat, have you guys ever noticed that red button back there? For the door? I've never noticed that. Again, I was so intrigued and fun playing this game for the first time, like, I noticed there's a red button back there. I can't get back there, but like, maybe what I have to do is like while I'm playing the mini game, I have to open this up, like hit the teeth, and I can go through there. I think that's what I have to do. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. So I'm gonna hit the teeth and then stop playing the mini game, go through and hit the red button. I think that could lead to another yeah, I think that's where a collectible's at. That's what we gotta do. Or you know what, chat? Hang on. I just realized something. When I reset the power here again, am I gonna be able to play the mini game again? Or like no? I just realized something. Like, do I have to die to DJ Music Man, or can I just simply reset the power and just like play the game again like I would normally? Yeah. I think I could just reset the power and play it normally. Does anybody know that or no? Cause I can't remember. I think I can play it again, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let's go reset the power. DJ Music Man has been in every FNAF game since like Dislocated as well. Yeah, it's honestly crazy, man. The evolution of DJ Music Man, or the evolution of Music Man in general, is very phenomenal. It's insane. You can do it over and over again, just don't leave the arrow. It's like, got you, okay, got you. Thanks for confirming that for me, I appreciate you. Okay, so the light's beaming right here. Just gonna wait. Alright, stay crouch. Alright, book it.
Tickets, please.
I don't have tickets. I would give you a ticket, but I don't. I'm sorry, buddy. I really am sorry. Very sorry, big time. Stay crouch. Noise. Alright, rush the lock. Alright, I think the light's about to hit over here. Yeah, the light's beaming over here. But the power does go out, you can do the puzzle again. Okay, yeah, got you. Thank you for covering that, Shadow. DJ Music Man is basically based off of Ticket Man. I mean, they're the same size. I mean, I would say similar, but I think DJ Music Man is a lot bigger than Big Top here, I would say.
I can stay here forever.
I don't know. I think DJ Music Man's a lot bigger, I would say. Okay, I think if I do it like, let's try this. I'm not sure if this is gonna, yeah, this is gonna work. That'll work. Yep, we got it. I mean, if I have tickets, then yeah, he wouldn't be killing. But clearly, you know, this is like the Mimic taking over at Big Top. Yeah, so it's like, well, there's moments where Big Top is friendly, when there's moments where he's like coming towards us trying to ask for tickets. That's clearly the Mimic taking over. Tell that to the way Big Top broke through the roof and terraformed half of the building. Yeah, DJ Music Man is a lot bigger than Big Top, right? I mean, yeah, Big Top is a big animatronic, yeah,
Tickets,
but
please.
not nowhere near as big as DJ Music Man. DJ Music Man is huge, man. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are going to play the game again, but like I said, we need to clear these teeth. We need to get rid of all the teeth first, right? Get rid of all these teeth first, and then once we do that, then we'll be able to create a path. You get back there to that door, push the red button, and we'll get the collectible. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta quit. Oh, that was terrible, bro.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
Oh, hurry. Alright, there we go. And let's just hit the nose. Or not. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Come on, Super. Alright, I think we're good. Should be able to, yep, go through here. Push the red button. Make our way back here. To this room right here. I have never seen this room before. Interesting. This is where like they make all the mannequins here. Very interesting. Pretty cool. Drum right there. Little wheel right there. A crown as well. Yeah, I've never been back here. This is all new to me. This is pretty cool. So, yeah, so if we make our way back here. To the other side over here. Yeah, I've never been on this side. Like we took the stairs, but like I've never been like back here though. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's make our way back here. We should be able to find our collectible, yeah. Let's open this door. Should be able to find a new collectible back here, I would say. More parts around here. Yeah, so these are some of Big Top's parts. Interesting. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And the Mimic is here. Fantastic. I'm gonna go hide in that locker now. I should have known. When there's lockers nearby, the Mimic's gonna be nearby. The Mimic is gonna be nearby. Figured as much. Is he? Oh, he's coming from downstairs. He's coming upstairs. What sort of... Are you wearing Sharpay outfit? Yeah, you're wearing an alternate version of Sharpay. Which, that alternate version of Sharpay looks pretty cool. I will admit. Please don't open this locker. I don't know. I really like the Sharpay outfit. I think the Sharpay costume looks pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so we know that the Mimic's right there. There's a crouch. Not sure if the collectible's over there or it's down here. I have no idea. There's a lever up there that we just saw. What? No way. Alright, here he comes. Why does the Mimic always sound like a zombie? I mean, not like a zombie, but like... I mean, kinda, but like, he's growling, you know? Again, he's trying to become the character, yeah. I know DJ Music Man is bigger due to that being the future, but Big Top Ticket Man is basically the original. Yeah, he is the original, right? He's pretty much the first. So anyways, first we got like Big Top Ticket Man, then we get Music Man. Well, that would be Big Top, then the wind-up. I'm trying to think what's the order of creations for the Music Man, Jeff. I'm trying to think. Isn't it like first it's Big Top, then it's Music Man, then the wind-up versions, and then DJ? I think that's the order. I think that's the order for like the DJ Music Man creations. I believe so. There's Broski's. Broski's is looking for us. He is on the hunt. I just want to get the collectible and I'll be on my merry way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the order, Shadow. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think it's Big Top, then Music Man, then DJ and Small. Because the windups have to be quite old. They are damaged. Yeah, they do have to be pretty old. So I think it would be... So maybe it's Big Top, then the windup, then Music Man, then DJ Music Man. I think that makes the most sense because the windup toys are definitely older. Because the original Music Man was like a symbol and band member, that is true. So I think it's Big Top, then the windup, then Music Man, and then DJ himself. I think that's the order of their creations. Okay, he's going. Please. Please, I don't want to get caught again. Okay. Oh, I can't get over there. Let's go around this way. We got a generator right here. Oh, we got to do a generator. Powered up the generator. And we got to hide in the locker. So basically, when we power up the generator, it's going to lift up that bots. Those bots is over there. So we make our way through that door. I do want to see what is upstairs, though. I'm curious with that lever and everything. I want to see what's happening over there. So, okay, Bud's looking around for us. Because, again, we make noise, right? Because we powered up the generator. So, he's looking for us. So, I don't want to leave. Also, interesting that Big Top's mouth is one of those, like, music players. Well, I'm not sure if Big Top's... It's not, like, music players, but, like... He's got, like a grinder in his mouth, you know? That's what it looks like. So, I was like... Basically, like, when he takes the ticket, he like dispenses the ticket, yeah, into like the grinder part of his mouth. I don't know. I assume so. Or like the music bots, yeah. I think that's what you meant. All right, let's get out. I think I'm okay. I think I'm safe. Yes. No, it did not lift. Oh, I see what the generator's for. So was the generator meant to power up the lever upstairs, and then we pull the lever, and then gonna make our way through, or? That's what I'm assuming, because I'm assuming like the lift and everything, right? So maybe that was simply to power up the lever, and then we can pull it, and then that will maybe lift up these boxes, and then we can make our way through there. I think that's... Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, oh, lordy, oh, lordy. I honestly should have grabbed the distraction real quickly and just like throw it out over there to make a way. Bud is literally in front of my face. He's literally in front of me. Let's go in the generator. Go in the generator. How does he see me? I have no idea. I know for a fact I'm nowhere in his line of sight. I know that for a fact. So I'm like, how am I getting caught? I know for a fact I'm nowhere near him. Oh, we gotta be so quick with this, bro. We gotta pull this lever and book it to the locker. I'm gonna go do this locker. Or actually, let's do this. Grab this. Why not real quickly? Throw it over there. That was a terrible throw. Oh my god, bro. I thought I could get the distraction to go over all that stuff. That was bad. That was so bad. I reported it about 6 weeks ago. Invisible bear. I was like, gee, guys, I'm so smart. I got a great idea. I'm gonna take this distraction out. I'm gonna like try to yeet it over the stuff, and then he's gonna go all the way over there, and I can go downstairs. Nope, invisible barrier. I have to go around the corner to throw that one. Yep, I just learned my lesson. Oh, I'm just gonna run. Oh, I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, I'm gonna run to the locker. I'm gonna run to the locker. You never saw me go in here. You never saw me go. Where is he going? He's not even going downstairs. Okay, well in that case, I'm out of here, broskies. Later. Let's open this door. Let's get that clever. Where's my clever one? Okay, we got this going over here. What does this say? Pardon our mess. It should be pardoned. Okay, let's go this way. Welcome. Got some trees right here, castle, bee, and everything. Yeah, I do not recall this area at all. I have never been over here before. This is good night, sleep time. This is the story time showroom. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I missed this. I can't believe. Yo, what's up, Yakui's Productions? Hope today's going well. Welcome to stream, by the way. Sorry for late response. Because, like, I was wondering, are we able to even go in this room at all? And we are. So this is the story time showroom. So it's like, it was never finished. Huge hole down there. Danger. Keep out. That kind of reminds me, like, of the sinkhole from Ruin, or from Security Breach and Ruin, in a way. Yeah, literally like story time, right? Like the clouds and the stars and the moon and everything. We got a monkey right here with an astronaut helmet and a rocket. Let's play it. La, 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 la. It's catchy to me, alright? La 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 la. I find this catchy. I do. Some people don't, but I find this catchy. Also, I realize there's a locker right here, which means the Mimic can make his way up in here. He can make his way in here. Yeah, the Mimic's not going to be here. See, look, if I push this button, right? Obviously, it just does up the stars and everything. We can't go through there. I find it funny how Edwin was only known as a costume maker, but Burroughs Factory is near the size of that security. Well, it's not the size of security breach, right? According to the doco, Super, what's your favorite OST minus the Goodnight Show? I gotta go with the Goodnight Show. Honestly, I love that OST. It's so good. Nemo let himself go with that thing on my screen. Oh, he did. Yep, and that's the Mimic right there. What was I saying again, right? Right. Daco and Steel Studios interview, right? So during the interview for Daco, right, between the Daco and Steel Studios interview, the guy, I cannot remember his name, again, forgive me, the guy that, Daco was interviewing, he said that Murray's costume, hello? He said Murray's costume, yeah, Evan, thank you, see, thank you, DJ, thank you, God. Like I said, I try to remember this stuff, but I don't. But yes, Evans, yeah. Daco was talking to Evan, and Evan said that Murray's costume manor can fit inside a ROTC Raceway. Yeah, he's the creative director. Yep, thank you, DJ, appreciate that. So he said that MCM can fit inside a ROTC Raceway, and ROTC Raceway is big, right? It's a big area. However, the Pizza Plats, the whole thing is huge. It is absolutely huge. It's like the biggest FNAF location we have ever seen, hands down. So, like I said, while this place is pretty big, it's nowhere near as big as the Mega Pizza Plats. The Mega Pizza Plats has so much space to cover, so many things to explore, like, it's unreal. But I really love this place well too. Like, I like the Mega Pizza Plats, but I also really love MCM. Like, this place is very creative and detailed as well. Look at that, you got like dragons up there, you have the castle, story time. There's also Mr. Helpful right there, that's pretty cool. Got the clouds, butterfly up there. Again, I like to take in the detail. I like to take everything around. So I'm just rushing things, y'all. Just taking the world around you. See, like, you know, what's been created, you know? The moon right there, stars and the clouds and everything. Again, we have the lever right here, but again, I just want to take everything in before we just do such certain things, right? Again, there's the hole right there was leads to the backstage, right? We do know that leads to the backstage. I'm surprised I even completed making ROTC Raceway in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm very shocked as well too. What's up, Nancy? Welcome back. This is staff. Yeah, that's staff only. We can't do nothing about that. So I'm assuming when we pull this lever, the Mimic's gonna come out of that staff only door. We're gonna have to hide in the locker. That's what I'm guessing. If I pull this, I did not pull it all the way. There we go. All right. And hello. Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? There's a blue X right there. And, oh wait, I can. Oh, okay. I just crouched through here like that. Okay, I see. I see. Go up here, and then make my way through here. And yo, a new recording, chat. We got a new recording. I don't see. Yeah, see, like I said, we make our way. Oh, we can't go over that. I assume we could just drop down there, make our way to the other side. But no, again, that's staff only. But I'm assuming we're on this computer. Maybe we'll be able to open. Yeah, we'll be able to open that door with this computer. But let's listen to the. And we got a distraction device right there, so to the distraction items. So let's actually listen to the audio recording here.
Edwin,
let's give a listen.
Never forget, they're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Whoa, they want to destroy you? Dad was right? Wowzers.
Edwin,
never forget.
Never forget.
They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Oh, Edwin's talking about his dad, right? Because we know that his dad does end up passing away and that he takes over the company. Is he possibly referring to Fazbear Entertainment? Like, don't trust him? Is Edwin here possibly talking about Fazbear Entertainment? I'm guessing Fazbear Entertainment. Because you know that Fazbear Entertainment can't be trusted. And that they copy and paste. DJ said maybe. Ooh, he said maybe. I think he's talking about Fazbear Entertainment. Like, Like, it has to be. Who else would he talk about? So it seems like Edwin's dad. I wonder if so. It seems like maybe Edwin's dad did like had a history with Fazbear Entertainment, right? Something going on good, right? Well, or actually, no. Wait. Because his dad was telling him to not trust him. And this recording happens before we run into that recording where his dad passes away. So this is like before, and maybe it's like maybe Edwin's consulting with Fazbear Entertainment, his dad telling him not to trust him, right? I think that's the case. So Edwin smelled so Edwin basically smelled like some bad karma from Fazbear Entertainment. If this takes place before the original games, maybe Edwin's Afton's first victim. So no. So keep in mind, this is taking place before the missing children instance, the bite of 83, all such, right? Hit the hey, good night chat. Yo, Ambrose, thank you so much for being here, my friend. I really appreciate hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed everything you see here. Have a great night. Stay safe. We'll catch you in the next one. Take these broskies. Yeah, because again, once I get the third ending, I'll officially, like, be wrapped up with this whole series and such. So, yeah, again, I'm trying to work my way through, get all these collectibles and everything. Because again, I know that I do have to get up in the morning for church and everything such. I know my folks are trying to sleep and everything. I'm trying to be respectful, but it's like I'm trying to speed blitz through everything. But at the same time, I do want to get this stuff done, man. Maybe Edwin's dad and someone from Fazbear Entertainment had an argument and did something that they can't be trusted, like stealing. That's what I'm thinking. What were the other two endings? Great question, Mythic. So the first ending was the bad ending, where we basically give Dispatch, right, or the Mimic, the data diver, which has the Mimic's blueprints, and like once we think we've returned it, we give it to Fazbear Entertainment, we go into the van and we leave MCM, right? But we get into contact with Fazbear Entertainment, and Fazbear Entertainment says, we've been calling you all night, like what's going on, right? Where's the data diver? Where's the blueprints, right? He's like, what are you talking about? I gave you the blueprints and everything, and Fazbear Entertainment's like, no, you didn't. You never gave that to us. And they're saying, like, did you lose, like, company property, right? And basically, he admits to, like, yeah, he lost it. And so Fazbear Entertainment is saying, don't call us, our lawyers will be calling you. And as soon as that phone call ends, the Mimic, it's revealed that the Mimic is inside the van, and the Mimic gets a hold of us and takes us back to MCM and stuffs us in supposedly the proto-Freddy spring lock suit, and basically it's game over for us right there. So that's the bad ending. The canon ending is where we burn down NCM. We escape, like I said, we escape NCM, and it's burning down everything. So is Edwin's house, and there's robots all over our van, right? And then the Mimic's on top of the van. The Mimic ends up crashing the van, takes a data diver, and leaves us to die in the fire in the van. So yeah, that's what happened, Mythic. So I'm kind of like getting you caught up to speed real quick. Yeah, I would be betting Edwin's dad might have worked for them earlier, aka the earlier Fall Fest, and see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what if, like, Edwin's dad might have worked for them earlier, aka the early Fall Festives, and saw that the safety hazards and fire hazards might have been when Fall Fest got caught on fire and knew. But, it's an interesting thought. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to process, so, okay, yeah, so let's just do this real quickly. So now, let's just start. Let's open the staff door, and then real quickly, I do want to also start that night show as well too. Start the nightlight show. Oh, we can't activate that. Error: structural damage. 65% warning. Do not activate show until moon is repaired. Until moon is repaired. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought he was wearing the moon outfit for a second. I was like, is he wearing a moon costume? Nah, bruh's hedgehog. He's in a hedgehog outfit, so okay. Because I was like, wait a second, is he wearing a moon outfit? No, he's not. There was a spy from Fazbear disguised as an MCM employee. Well, we know that someone got fired from MCM, right? With that termination letter. That, keep in mind that, like, YouTubers like John and Daka, when they got those letters, right? It was someone who was like, there was someone who used to work for MCM. They got fired, but they got hired by Fazbear Entertainment. So makes you wonder, you know. Makes you wonder. Okay, so he's right there. So I'm gonna have to do. Hang on, I'll hold on to this for now. I don't want to activate this just yet. I'm gonna go down here for now. I know Bud is definitely. There's no way he's not. So Mimic is right. Hang on, there we go. Bud is right there. Oh my goodness. Bud is just strolling all around. He's just strolling all around. Hey, buddy, how we doing? Good, great. Yeah, you don't see me. I'm a cloud. I'm camouflaged. natural habitat. You don't see me. Oh, jeez. Yep, just go that way. Go that way, Mimic. Very good, very good. You go that way. Again, there's no point in activating that button. That does nothing for us. Okay, make our way through here. Is there anything else for us over here or nah? Yeah, we can't go that way. We don't have the creator access. We don't have the creative permission. So let's just activate this door for now. Let's see where this leads us. This leads us to a break room. Okay. Got some lockers. It's bedtime. There's Moon right there. The Moon mascot outfit's so cool. Like I said, oh, it's a 144p resolution poster. Watch your hands. Lines replaced at, or limbs replaced at employee's expense. I don't see anything else here. I just see these lockers right here. Some stuff up here. Not seeing anything else. Let's just go through here. It's gonna lead us right back to the big showroom lobby, I'm assuming, or elsewhere. We're in a vent now. Oh, there's the collectible chat. There it is. Yo, there's some drawings in here. So this is where we're here in the what's it called, the story time showroom. Yeah, the story time showroom. Literally, David would hang out in here. So like we see the mycelium man. We got the hedgehog right there. Welcome back, Nancy. We got a dog. So we got the dog mascot, the elephant mascot. That's David right there, celebrating his birthday. Cleanovac, there's David, and there's Edwin. Let's party. And we got some toys here, a fruit bar, some candies, like some coloring sticks, or so yeah, some color pencils. A book. This is sort of octopus. Let's party. You know what this room kind of reminds me of? This room kind of reminds me of what you'll call it, like the room that like Gregory has in Security Breach, right? Where he has like that own little like area with all the T-shirts and the arcade and other things. This room kind of reminds me of that a lot in a way, especially with the setting and the like the interior and all that such. I'll go ahead and drop that since you're no longer need that. Let's go ahead and open up this collectible. See what we're about to get. Oh, it's the same little baby star plushie thing that we saw in the Tiger Rock section. Let's go. We got one. Fish out one of our own. So now all we need to do is make our way back, because I'm pretty sure we have that creator permission that will lead us out here to a safe place, but the mimic's right there, so we can't go. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. But it's crazy how I'm right here. I need to do nothing. I find that hilarious. You just okay. Actually, you know, I've got an idea. Let's just put this here for now. Let me grab this. But's right there. So I don't want to fall out because I gotta be careful. Throw it over there. Pick that up. Uh-oh. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Run. Run, 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 super run, run, super run. Oh my goodness, I'm getting on out of there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pretty sure the mimic's nearby here, yeah. No way, he's not. Surely he's not. Surely he's around here somewhere, yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's make our way through here. Yeah, I ran. I got on out of there, chat. This is like a tent ruin some was... Or this looks like a tent ruined some was in Hellboy 2. It kind of reminds me of that as well too. I can see where you're coming from with that, honestly. I kind of see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I need to push the button, yeah. Yep, go through here.
You there?
And make a way out. And again,
step right,
because nothing resets back, we can take this back. Oh, we can't take this back.
Lucky you.
That's right, we gotta activate the thing upstairs and then...
Let us spend our money on that game.
So, I think when we spin this, yeah, what we're gonna do is we gotta hit, because yeah, what we're gonna do is we gotta hit this, the prize wheel right, or we have to
spin wheel spin.
We have to spin.
Spin to win.
I know, Mr. Hellboy.
Win any of our carnival games to get a free spin.
Sir, I just want to talk. Thank you.
A single win.
You know, I'm giving you the mute treatment. Give me the mute treatment. I didn't want to, but you left me no choice. You get the mute treatment. The mute treatment, Jesus. So, Yeah, basically what I was trying to say is that we can't go back that way, right? Basically, I just realized that we have to spin the prize wheel, get the grand prize, and then that will shut everything down because Big Top will escape. That'll activate. We'll be able to activate that room. That'll have the inventory tube for us, and then we can put the star in there safely. The star
In any game, it's you a
so this should land on the grand prize.
spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might
Yes, let's go. Beautiful. Now we landed on the grand prize. Now make our way up here. And yeah, we already got, yep, and there goes Big Top. So we already got that collectible. Alright. So you know the codes will be different this time. So 2 crowns, a farmer hat, and a clown hat. Or a birthday hat. Actually, so 2 crowns, a farm hat, and a birthday hat. So who has the crown? You have the crown. So 2 crowns, farmer hat, birthday hat. 2 crowns, farmer hat, birthday hat. So 1 1. Then so 1 1. There's a 9. So 1 1 5 9. Perfect. Doors open. Something in my eye. Something in my eye. Is the code for the room on the balcony in the Big Top room always random? Yes, it's always random. Because I remember that code being something else entirely. So yeah, it's always random. Alright, let's put our data diver here. Let's get it upgraded. Let's get the whatchamacallit, the creator upgrade. And as well as well too, what we'll do is that we'll put the plushie back in the Yo, what's up, the good doctor? How we doing, broskies? Welcome to stream. Hope you're fantastic so far. Welcome to FNAF Secret of the Mimic Live Playthrough Part 4. Alright, so let's do this. Upgrade it. Create a permission. Yeah, I do. Of course I remember you, buddy. I remember you from the Amazing Digital Circus stream yesterday. It was a blast having you, man. I do remember you. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so if I remember this right, what I want to do is do it like this. Yeah, this will work. This will work. So we got to move the high track real quick. Then low track. And then middle track. Still got it. Still got it, chat. Bada bing boom pow. Perfect. Now we got creator permission. The cheese voice lines and cool animations are peak. Oh yes they are. Indeed they are. Alright, so let's end that. We now have creator permission. Beautiful. So now all we need to do is get 2 more upgrades. And then we're going. So let's put this in here. And then what I want to do is I want to go back to that I do it to go. Yo, let's go to Felicify. Hope the day treating you well. Welcome to stream, broski. How's your day been going overall, Felicify? Good to see you, Bubble. Welcome back. So let's actually look at what that collectible is called. So it's called it's a Star Orphan Nightlight. Interesting. Star Orphan Nightlight. Very cool looking. Very cool. Yes, sir. W4-hour stream. You know it, man. You know it. I'm doing a very, very long late night stream. It's been going good. Awesome, dude. Yeah, so far, Felicify, we gotten 2 out of 3 endings. We're trying to go for the very last one. And we're going about getting all the collectibles and such. So, how many collectibles do I have? Actually, I don't have to... Let's just go to the computer. That will tell me how many collectibles I have in total. So, we gotta click Movie and see. My day's going pretty good, man. Had work today. Work was pretty steady overall. And after I got off work, I started editing some of my live playthrough streams for SOTM. So I'm doing part 1. I know Ambro's gonna be helping out with the other parts as well. Like I said, I know that I want to do a stream today as well too. We're doing more SOTM, so we're doing more SOTM today. Because I'm trying my best to do where it's like I did tell right, I wanted to go about get all the endings with the stream, so I'm doing the best I can. Because since basically we're doing New Game Plus, I'm basically speed blitzing through everything because we've done everything before, so there's no reason to go back. The only reason why I'm kind of like playing it now, right? Because like we got to get all the collectibles in order to get the final ending. So we got an 18 out of 25 collectibles. So we need 7 more. 7 more collectibles, and we'll have all that we need. So good to know. So I feel like before we do the Big Top chase sequence in the boss fight and everything, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome back, man. Hope you had a good time at volleyball, dude. Thanks for being here, my friend. I wish to mimic Wood of War Fredbear. I mean, it would be cool, but like, you know, I think what we got is honestly. Oh, that's right. We can't go through that way. So I think we can only go back through that way once we defeat Big Top. That's right, that area's sealed off. Yo, never apologize, good doctor. Listen, man, you're living your life. You got priorities, got other things going on, dude. Like, again, I don't always expect all my viewers to be here, especially when they're doing things on their own accord, right? You got your own agenda, you got stuff going on. It's just whenever you want to tune in, whenever you got time, man, feel free, man. Like, all my viewers are always welcome here at any time, dude. Yo, what's up, Sunji Woo? Hope you having a great Saturday. Well, actually, now it's Sunday for you guys. Now it's Sunday for me. It's probably Sunday for you guys as well. But hope you have a good day so far, dude. So basically, what you missed, Sunji Woo, is that we officially got in the second ending, and we're working towards the third. So like I said, we're kind of speed blitzing through everything, doing all the bosses and chase sequences, and I'm looking them for collectibles. That's what I'm doing. So I'm trying to get all the collectibles and everything as such. So that way, we can go towards getting the third and final ending. And then what I would very much love to do is that once we've gotten all the endings and everything, I very much love to kind of do like a stream where we play some more SOTM, but we sit down and theorize and talk about a lot of stuff that's happened through the game, and answer some of you guys' questions. That's something I do want to do. I think you guys would love that, yeah? I think you guys honestly like that, like doing like a stream where we sit down, we talk about SOTM, theorize and stuff, right? Maybe we could potentially see a DLC, like as you guys said, to, you know, continue onwards for SOTM. What's this place? This is the roof. We're on the roof. We're on Murray's costume. We're on MCM's roof. This is the Murray costume man roof. Right. After that top hat chase week, so we're gonna go back to the showroom where we first meet Big Top. Yeah, that's the plan. Cause there's another door that I want to go to that had the creator like symbol on there. So I want to go hit that and see where that leads. Maybe that gives us another collectible. Cause like you never know, chat. We're gonna look around all these areas we haven't been to. So let's push this button. Another Big Top about to show up here. Like the beast he is. What's up, buddy? What up? What up? You look amazing. Alright, time to go. I know this is you. Gosh, if you're dead slow, I'm so dead slow. I have not had a chance to friend you on VR. If you want, you can just leave your username in the chat, good doctor. So whenever I do get a chance to hop on VR again, I'll send you from request because I'm on Meta Quest 2. I'm not sure if you have Meta Quest 2 also. Not too entirely, but yeah. If I remember, go through here, to the left, to the left again, drop down here, drop down here, okay, see, this is good. I'm getting my practice in for speedrun. So I speedrun this game,
Tickets.
kind of know the layout and such. Oh my lord.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, yo, welcome back. And thanks for being here, broski. Alright, run through here. And we gotta sprint through here. Alright, let's go.
I can't get enough of this high value.
Oh my goodness. So many places. Yep, speed blitz. Trap right here. Nothing to do. But we know that the whole build, or this whole section is going to lapse on Big Top. It's going to be out of commission for now. So yeah, fairly simple. So we're going to see you die over 1,000 times. Now, you're not going to see me die a bunch of times. People call him Maestro Music Man or like, you know, Big Top. Like, obviously his name is Big Top, but some people call him Maestro Music Man. Yeah, I think it's a cool name. Oh, but yeah, there he is. R.I.P. Big Top for now. What's your VR username? Mine is the Good Doctor. I think mine is like Super Rocker YT, I believe. I think it's the same thing. It's like as my other stuff, my other usernames for games and all that. Yep, we did defeat Big Top once again today. Yes, sir. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Yep, 2 chases done. So here's what I want to do. I want to go back to where we were at originally. I want to go back to the welcome. I want to go back over here to the welcome showroom lobby and then go through that elevator and go there again because I want to access that door. Yeah. Go over here. I will talk to you when I get time, dispatch. Or maybe, you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'll talk to you anyway. Get that done and over with, and then I'll go to that room. Alright, sounds good to go, Doctor. Like I said, take your time with that. No worries. So I'll deal with dispatch first, and then I'll go to that room. I guess I'll do that. Let's talk.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
I bet you are.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help.
Get me out of here now.
Amazing.
Your reaction is
We'll look
very
into it.
valid, Arnold. Very,
But first,
very
the system says the data
valid.
diver was updated
Valid.
to
God,
include
super.
creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job.
Let's go.
I knew you could do
We're
it.
an artist. That's what I'm talking about.
As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map.
Stream in?
You can get there through the workshops.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the stream going until I get the third ending. You know, that's the goal. But like I said, I'm mainly just speed blitzing around all over MCM, trying to get all the collectibles. That's the plan. I said, yeah. I remember already getting some collectibles back over near the main hallway. I think we already got those, so I don't have to worry about those. 4 hours now, super. Thank you, appreciate you, Janelle. We go this way. Yeah, I already got that collectible back there. Yeah, already got that one. I said it multiple times, but how was Edwin legally able to create Big Top? Creating that thing would definitely get you arrested. When you're in the FNAF universe, you can get away with anything. You can literally get away with anything. I think there was also a way over here that was locked before. Oh, great. I think I can go up to that door. I'm gonna go up there. I don't think I've never been through that door over there before. I don't think so. I gotta go fast, bro. I just gotta go fast. Honestly, I should have just booked it. I should have kept on going. I probably would have plenty of time to open that door before the mimic made it to me. But it's alright. I'm gonna wait for him to go downstairs, and then we'll go hit that door. Good job! Sarcastic in that. But yeah, like I said, NNA, 100% that would get you arrested. Like, create something like Big Top, bro. Unless, like, you could somehow, like, you know, find a way to get away with it, which I'm pretty certain Edwin definitely found a way to get away from it. Get away with it. Not with it, like, well, obviously, yeah, get away with it. Oh, he's right there, and he's a hedgehog. Bro, you gotta go fast, Sonic. You gotta go way faster than that, buddy. Come on, dude. I know you can go fast now. I see how fast you can run. You trying to save some energy? I guess that's fair. All right, Sonic. Can you go downstairs, please? There's chili dogs. There's chili dogs downstairs. I know you like chili dogs. Go get yourself some chili dogs. Yeah, good. There you go. He's like, chili dogs? I want them chili dogs. They got extra cheese and such on them, man. Extra cheese, extra chili. Free of charge, man. I meant keep in mind in the 1970s, remember FNAF SOTM didn't build DJ Museum Man until like later on. Yeah. Yeah, the mimic is back to camp and lockers could hold 24/7. All right, now we can go through here. I don't remember going through this door. I don't recall. Yep, I never been here. Look, there's a film right here. Yep, I've never been in this room before. Because again, I didn't have the creator. Creator permission. Yeah, he's still down there. So, oof, okay. There's also an inventory tube in that room, so I'll go hit that one, drop this reel off, and then we should be square. I need him to like. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crouch down. I don't have enough time. Here, I'm gonna get his attention. Right here. There you go. Go upstairs. Let's do that. Go in the locker. And then we're just gonna let him roam to the right of us, and then we'll go downstairs. Yo, Super, is your streaming schedule in Discord? It is not. So my streaming schedule is Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Sometimes, I don't know if you saw my comment, but I will have to go at 12 o'clock. You're good. I appreciate the update. Thank you. Welcome back, Doge. But yeah, to answer your question, my streaming schedule is Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Super, there's another door up there. Oh, yeah, right, there is another door to our left. We can go check that out. I think we should be able to check that door out. Yeah, we'll do that. This area can be kind of challenging because the Mimic literally teleports to this part. Pretty much, dude. I'm gonna go drop off the reel first, and I'll come back upstairs and go check out the other door. Oof, do I dare to book it? Do I dare book it? I do dare to book it. I do. I'm dangerous. I'm feeling really dangerous. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling so confident. Yep, look at that. Got it. Put here. Put this in here. Shut that. And now that is officially mine. So that is the magic magic coat rack. Reel right there. Again, the reels don't really matter. What matters is the collectibles. Again, it's just cool to have them. Like, what matters is getting the collectibles. That's what matters. Alright. That's what matters. I've actually never played this game. Is it new? Yeah, this game is new. It's been out for what? Because it released on June 13th. So the game's been out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like only 6 days. Or actually, no, correction. That math was so wrong. I don't know why I thought today was the 19th. It's not. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Officially 10 days. Sorry, I don't know where that math came from. 10 days. The game's been out for 10 days, so yeah, it's a fairly new. The game is still fairly new. I don't know where the mimic's at. Oh lord, you just run, super run. Oh lord, make it to the locker. Gotta go to the locker. Alright, gotta make it to that door. Wait, can we watch the reel at the house? Not the house. There was like a you can watch it at the house, but there's another room that you can go to, like the theater room. Like if you go to the control panel room, or the theater control panel, there's another room that has a projector. You can play all those film reels and everything that you collect around here. So that's a place where you can play the reels. But I'm not really worried about those right now. I'm mainly just worrying about the collectibles. That's what I'm doing right now. My main goal is to go after the collectibles. I think I'm okay. Okay, yeah, like Shadow said, there's another door over here. We're gonna check it out. Oh, I need executive access. That's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's just book it on out of here. That is not happening. Yep, womp womp. I need executive access, which I don't have. I used to, but I don't anymore. So yep, not happening. Alright, but we definitely know there's definitely a collectible behind that door. There's no way there's not. So that's good to know. So we'll check out that area a little later on. So for now, we will run back over here and over to the theater area. Yep, once again, yep. That also needs executive access. Can't go that way. So that's another area we can go check out. So the room, so the welcome showroom, and also that way over there. Yeah, we need to do a lot more backtracking. I think I already got this collectible. Let's see. Yep, that one's already been collected. So I got that one. That is the warehouse. I don't have that one. Workshop. I should be able to get. Yeah. Yeah, I can get the work. Let's see. I don't. Hang on. Because I know we can go to the workshop, but like before I go in there, right? I do want to check out something else. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of backtracking right now. So this is another way to get into the workshop, which is pretty cool. But again, like we can go. Again, I like how you can go around. There's multiple ways to get around here, which I think is pretty awesome, right? It's not just like it's not just a one set path thing like Ruin, you know. Nancy. So here's my plans for videos. Yeah. I'll share some insight what I have going on for videos. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking all my live playthroughs of SOTM, and do I ever have to put this code again? Wasn't it? Wasn't it 2 sits, 4 sits? I can't remember. Is it 2 sits, 4 sits? Oh, it's a 5-digit. 2 sits, 4 sits, 2. Ah, I got it. Yeah, it's been. Never mind. It's 9 days. Well. Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I said 10 days, bro. It's been 9 days. Still got the math wrong. Jesus, man. It's actually only been 9. Because I know it's the 22nd. I don't know why. Yeah, it's been a long night, chat. It's been a long night. my brain's not mathing right, so I'm not really thinking about math right now. I'm just thinking about FNAF. So yeah, but I know this game is fairly new. Okay, let me just remember. So yeah, like I said, that's what I got going on. So I'm gonna be taking my live playthroughs of SOTM tournament to videos. So they're gonna take time to edit, but they'll be worth the wait, Nancy. And again, I got some plans for some shorts videos I want to do. Like I said, there's an Indigo Park shorts video I've been wanting to work on, but I've been holding off on that for some just because, like, you know, again, Secret of Mimic, right? I want to do stuff with SOTM, and I do want to cook up some theories, and like I said, do like some more live streams of, like, you know, going through around here, checking out like as DJ Sturf said, check out the desk, look for legible stuff, look at the boards and everything. Like, you know, pay attention to the details that you find. That'll kind of reveal a lot of clues and lore and insight right there, involving the story and, like, you know, stuff involving the future FNAF and everything too. And yeah. So, like I said, I have plans to make some theory videos because I know you guys say you guys have some really good theories you guys want to share with me, like, you know, cook up, turn into some videos. So, I got some interesting stuff going on behind the scenes for you guys. Again, it's just gonna take time. That's all it is. It's gonna just take time, but it'll be worth the wait. Yeah, be going on over here. So, what I'll do is that just for the sake of saving time for this one, I'll go back to part 1 of my live playthrough series of SOTM, and I'll see what I use for the code, or not use the code. We'll see what the code was. So the code. I think it was 244. It was 26294. 26294. That's what it was. 262 9 and 4. Perfect. All right. Yeah, 26294. Yeah, I can make my way through here. I've already got that cut, but I'm still gonna go through this door anyway. Hang on, let me hit this crane. There we go. Ooh, bro. Darn, I need executive access. That hurts. Thanks for that code, Super. Actually, we need that for later. Yeah, you're welcome, man. 26294. Yeah. 262. Yeah, it's 26294. Again, it's good for me as well because I like saying, especially if I'm gonna speedrun this game, I need to memorize like all the stuff, man, like the codes and everything. I need to memorize stuff. 26294. I'm about to screenshot this actually. Boom, perfect. That way I don't forget. Because we can either go through there or we can make our way here to the theater. Yep, more backtracking again, guys. So much backtracking. So much backtracking. So much backtracking we gotta do. Just waiting for that to load. And then there's another way to get around here and such, so right. There's another way we can go. But I don't think
I enjoy time with my family.
Oh my lord, bro, so loud. So yeah, I think I've already gotten the collectible in this area, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I did. You're doing great, thank you, Kate. I appreciate you, dude. I'm pretty sure I already got. I don't know. Because I know there's different ways, because like that would basically lead me to the same way. The other way I could have gone to. Yeah, but doesn't really matter. Oh, jeez. Oh, please, 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 please. I think I goofed this up completely. Yeah, I done goofed that up. I gotta reset. Thought I had it, but nope. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Unless I just turn this. Yeah. I'm trying to hurry up with it. Actually, dang. I think I saw through. I actually think I could have actually solved that puzzle. I've actually straight up could have solved that. So, okay, hang on. So, turn this one here. Turn this one here like that. Then we gotta turn that way. Oh, this one. That way. Then go to here. Then turn it that way. And then we gotta turn it this way, I'm assuming. And then go like... Oh, come on now. Careful with it. And then turn it like that. And that should do it. Perfect. Yeah, this one just took a lot more time to solve, so... There we go. That's gonna be powering up. And honestly, could I just honestly just book it while that's powering?
I can't get enough of this high value.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I could just book it, let that puzzle do its thing. I could literally make my way over here right now. Perfect. I'm gonna go up here. I do want to see if there's anything else we missed. The way I see it, we're not missing anything else. This is just another inventory room right here. Yeah, we can get in here. Pretty sure I already got this collectible. Yep, that one's already collected. There's that way. Yep, we can't go that way. That's not an option. Again, it's good to know, though. Again, so many areas to explore. I already done... Like, if you guys want to... I mean, basically, if y'all guys want to know, like, some of the reels, like the... like this one, like, because we've seen the cleanovac one, like the magic coat rack, it's basically the same thing. It's the same footage from the trailers that they run on Steel Studios, on Steel Studios channel, right? It's like the same trailers, the show some of Edwin's inventions. It's basically the same thing. So, not really missing out too much or anything from not watching this. Hang on, good doctor, you up, never gonna let you down. Oh my God, you up, never gonna let you down. Jesus, this guy, man. I'm gonna give you up. Oh my lord. Already singing that song. Already putting the lyric to the song in the stream. You're hilarious for that. Alright. Perfect. Okay, like I said, I've already got this one. I've already got this one, but like I'll still put it in here anyway, just for the sake of having it. Just for the sake, because why not? Stay up latte, magic out rat, rack. I guess some of these I've already got beforehand, so not really worrying tripping too much. Because part of me does want to go back over here, see if I did miss like anything else, or there's like another way I could go. Because I know like the mimic was over there, over here. I know you really can't get me. I don't think there's nothing else for us over there. I want to make sure you just can't kill me. Yeah, I know you can't get me, so. Ooh, hang on, I actually don't want to test that headbots. I do not want to test that headbots, bro. I am not testing that. I already had enough bad memories of dolly. I mean, I'm trying to do this pretty quick. Because like part of me, I feel like I could still do it all for one stream here. I know it's 12:37, but like still, I feel like I can still do it here for one stream. I'm looking here just to make sure there's like anything else I missed, which I don't think there is. I think this is the way to go through anyway. It's something Scoob, like it's the Bibic. My goodness. I'm gonna stay confident. I'm gonna continue best. I'll just keep playing and see how far I can get in this, right? I really feel like I could definitely get this third ending for this one stream. Because the way I see it, the sooner I do it here, the sooner it's over with, right? And I would have officially gotten all the endings and such, you know, for the game. And gotten all the collectibles. That's one way to look at it. And that leads to the theater. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I know what to do here, right? We already got the mail right there. We gotta go in this room here. There's this playing launch suit for the captain. And then we just need to go here. Right. And like I said, as for the logs and everything such, right, I think we'll save the logs, honestly, for like another stream. Like maybe when we're doing the FNAF like theorizing stream, guys, like when we're like, you know, FNAF, like, you know, playing SOTM, like theorizing, answering your guys' questions and everything, and talking about SOTM in general, we can go over the logs instead, which I think that would be better. Because this way we can devote that time to reading the logs and like theorizing and like really diving in deep into the lore for SOTM. That thing right now, I'm simply mainly focused on like just the gameplay aspect of things. So I'm starting the assembly right now. Because again, I'm mainly just speed blitzing right now. Mainly speed running right now. That's all I'm mainly doing. So we're kind of just chilling, relaxing, just playing the game and such. Here, I'm gonna go start off with the head first. So let's go bring. Oh boy. All right, let's bring the head down. Perfect. I already got the mail, and I don't think there's any collectible over here that I missed. You just literally spawned in thin air. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm dead. Are you kidding me? You just spawned in front of me out of thin air. What the hell? What the heck, baby? What the heck? Now that's just not fair. Now that's just so not fair, bro. Like, I just got that head down, and you're telling me you're just gonna spawn him right in front of me? Are you serious right now? Oh my goodness, and are you kidding me again? Again? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fits in a sec. Oh, please leave. Please leave. I cannot believe the mimic just did that. I cannot believe. Okay, the good doctor says, gonna live you. Wait, gonna I've you, whatever you're saying. I'm reading your comments. You're saying, gonna lift you up. Never gonna let you down. You're just singing that song, bros. You just playing the lyrics. That's all you do. And you just put in the lyrics of that song in the comment section. I see you, dude. Again, I'm just focusing right now. Just please understand that, you know. I'm just trying to stay alive and, like, you know, get the objectives done as quickly as possible. No, wait. Okay. That was too close. Let's grab this. And, oh, please don't see me. I'm gonna throw that down here. Oh, Lord. Go down there. Yep, go down there. Perfect. I'm gonna grab another one of these and like throw it right over here. to get him further away. So that'll get his attention again. Perfect. I'm gonna go over here and get the head. And I'm about to be moving as slow as a snake. Okay. I'm about to be moving as slow as anything. Alright, let's hurry though. Let's hurry. Alright, come on. Perfect. Alright. The head. Let's put it on the spring lock suit. Perfect. Got the auto save as well. Perfect. Now let's go get the leg over here. Let's go grab that. Got the leg. Now we'll make our way up the stairs. Do not be this costume. Please don't. Thank God. I'm like, if you're that costume, I would have been so angry. There's no way you're the jester. There's no way. Oh, he's the elephant. I'm like, there's no way, bro. And shoot. Make it to the locker. Make it to the locker. Okay. Boss music starts playing. I need to grab one of those distractions. Oh, he's right there. I can't. I can't. Is Bud literally kicking the leg around? Bud is literally kicking the part around. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, go downstairs. I'm gonna go grab my leg now, okay? Sounds good. I'm gonna go get that now. You're just kicking my leg part around. This guy. I'm gonna grab this now. Where are you going? You're going that way. Watch, don't see me. Wait. So he's going like underneath here. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me. Keep going that way. Don't go near the stairs. Alright, good. Just gonna crouch. Just gonna not try to make too much noise. Honestly, I think I should be able to stand up. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Let's attach his right leg. Let's reset the costume. Let's put the arm over here while we're at it. Because why not? Let's go get it. Boom. Got the arm. Let's get a move on. Now that we got the arm. Bam, go this away. Yeah, welcome back, Gamer Bunny. Thanks for being here, sir. Put the arm right there. Now, I think the next part should be... I know where it's at. So we gotta go up here. I'm gonna grab one of these, just in case. Go down here. I freaking hate Tiger Rock session and noises so much. It's a little annoying, but like, I think it's fun. I like the challenge. I honestly like the challenge. Okay, let's actually drop this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab the leg. I'm going to drop this here. I'm gonna pull this one first, and then hold that one. That's what. Yeah, see, that's. I'm so glad I did not open that door. Thank God. So glad I did not open that one. Actually, wait. Hold the phone. Actually, I think he's going in that room. Okay, there's no reason to use that now. Alternate title for Secret of the Mimic camp in lockers 24/7. Honestly, man, this man is such a hardcore camper. You have no idea. He's right behind this door, this bay door. Have I played Undertale? I have not played any of the Undertale games. I have not played a single one. Are they pretty good? What'd you guys say? The Undertale games are pretty good. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Stay hidden. Okay, he's here with us. That's not good. He's here. Happy Gaming says yes, they're pretty good. Shadow, have you ever played any of the Undertale games? I've never played a single Undertale game at all. I've never played a single one. Which is crazy, you know? I've never played a single Undertale game. But if y'all guys say they're good, and if it's like, it's something that you never played one either, honestly, it might be something that might be pretty cool to look into, you know? Because like, I've never played Undertale before, so maybe that's a game we could possibly, you know, play on the channel, right? For a stream and everything. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, see, he's going over there, which is not good. Honestly, I should have opened up that door right there, because like, his pathing could change, but now it's like he's right there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. He's roaming that way. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna pull this lever real quickly and just book it, honestly. Pick this up. Let's go. Perfect. Got the leg. And then the last part is literally right back in that area, so that is no problem whatsoever. Put that right there. Mimic's gonna reset his costume. Over here. Don't be the elephant. Oh, thank God. I'm going to open this up. Right there. And then, I don't know what costume he's in. He's the elephant. Is he coming this way? Oh, he's right there. Alright, careful. Don't come this way, please. Alright, he's rolling around that way. Just gonna walk. Don't get his attention. And we've got all the parts, chat. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's put that arm cannon on right there. Let's energize the suit, and we can be on our merry way. Yeah, this is good, you know. This is good. I'm getting my practice in for speedrun this game, right? This is what I need anyway. Like, I'm getting used to like knowing where all the stuff is at and memorize the code and everything. So it's like, the more I keep doing this, like the ease is just gonna get, you know. Push that. We just have a spring lock suit, and then make our way up on the platform. Let's make our way to the platform. I can see Arnold's arms just floating in midair. Oh my God. The arms, chat, the arms. That's what I said. That happened to you too? That's hilarious. Let's do it. Alright, knock. Go ahead, knock. Alright, so the power goes out. We know the mimic's gonna be around the corner. Just had to test out. Yeah, buddy, you ain't getting me. I'm one of you. Hello. That's so adorable. I know the mimic is dangerous, but the way he just waves from the Sharpay costume, he's like, hello. That's so adorable. Hello. Nancy says, could you please make a new video to... What is that supposed to mean? Sorry, Mimic, but like, this is too tempting. That's just way too tempting to do. Like I said, I'm working on new videos already, my friend. Like I said, Nancy, they're gonna take time, but I promise the quality's gonna be worth it. Because like I said, what I'm doing is I'm taking my live playthroughs of my streams of Secret of the Mimic, and I'll be condensing them down to they're gonna be more condensed down versions of the streams, right? They'll be well edited, put together videos. So actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I did last time. I actually want to keep the suit near the exit. Yeah, I was like, I can't squeeze through that cap. No, I don't think so. What I need to do is like I need to put the spring lot suit back over there, and I think we already got the thing out of that room already, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I already have, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to put the suit here, right? And the arms are right there. That is hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, wind this up, throw it over there. Stay crouched behind this and behind this. Wait for it. It's coming over here. Alright, crouch. And time for us to book it. Or not. Why is my character moving so slow? What the heck, man? Why do you move so slow? Why is my character moving so slow like a sloth, man? What the flip? I don't know what happened. My character literally moves slow for no reason. I don't understand. Like, I literally held the shift button and everything. I'm just one of you. See? I'm one of you. I'm just you. Alright, let me try this again. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna need this dude to let go elsewhere. Okay. Super said, I eat mop. Wait, Super say, I eat mop. Okay, go ahead with the joke. I'm waiting. You know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check out this room real quickly. Bro, I find it hilarious, the arms, dude. I'm pretty sure I already got the thing here now, or is this an inventory thing? Considering how there's an inventory tube here as well, I find it interesting there's something like this here in this room. It's like, there must be a collectible in this room that we're missing, yeah? Because if that's there, that means that there has to be a collectible in this room, in this area. Because why, chat, why else would that room be there? Why would an inventory 2 be there? Right? That means there has to be a collectible in this room. Somewhere. Somewhere that I just missed. Because I remember looking around for it during, like, my first official time coming to this area, but, like... Okay, Super, you're in a suit now. Now go beat up M2. Oh, if only if it were that simple. If only if I could do such a thing. Hello, Nancy. I don't think there's collectible in here. So I wonder what's the point of, like, that room then? I don't know. Like, I don't understand, but, like... Say I eat mop. I feel like it's a trick question, that whole thing. You might have made me say something really weird and sus. I'm not about to say that, bro. I already read that in my mind. I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'm smarter than that. I am smarter than that. I'm good. Like, I just said that in my mind very loud. I was like, yeah, nah. Not fall for that. Not fall for that, broskies. Sorry. You tried, but I ain't fall for that. Actually, you should go this way. Yep, got it. And then we'll just make this go out a lot faster, so perfect. We're done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. Alright, that's on. Yeah, because, like, I would have noticed a collectible around here, but, like, I don't see anything. So, okay, he's right there. I say tomorrow. Heard that. Come on, Super, get in your veiny suit. I gotta get in my veiny suit. I gotta get in. Gotta be quick. I'm trying to be patient. Just gotta wait. Honestly, I might try to. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Keep my distance. That is not going to work. Please leave. I'm going your merry way. Yeah, I'm not cooked. I'm just being. I gotta be patient. I gotta get the spring lot soon and get to the elevator. So, what I'm going to do though. Right, he's right there. Is he gonna stop next to the suit? He's gonna stop next to the suit. I was gonna say crouch right here. Let him walk that way, and I can move on, and then I can make my way forward. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Where's he going? Oh, he's going in the other room. Never mind. This is my chance. Say crouch. Nope. Not happening. I shall see you on the flip side, Mimic. Going up. Bye bye. Bye bye, buddy. All right, we're now officially up here, so I was gonna hit the targets and then. One, two.
Run demonstration pre-show.
And one more target right here. Perfect. And we know we gotta hit the target when that chain comes down. Yeah, so we'll get out of the suit. And again, I'm pretty sure I already got the collectible in this area, so yeah, nothing missing around here. That obviously would be a pretty neat spot to put a collectible right there, though, like behind that. Never suspected. You'll see more down there. This way. Super, who do you like more, M1 or M2? Ooh. Excellent question.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers.
I think I gotta go with M2.
Are you thinking of
because
getting
how
into the
savage
children's
he was
television entertainment space?
M2 is a straight up
Are
savage.
the costs, writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back?
Right. Make a way through
Then,
here.
boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the
way.
MCM television studio
What's
of the
up,
future.
Tiger Rock? How we doing, buddy?
Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented stage manager software
Some
keeps your
option.
show on track
This way.
and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including
Yeah,
commercial
I gotta
breaks.
go with M2. M2 is just
If
straight up
writers
savage.
have you blocked,
Who tried
use
to
an
kill?
MCM story template.
Oh, Shadow Freddy or Wither Bonnie?
Simply
Oh, Wither
supply
Bonnie.
the stage
Shadow
manager
Freddy's.
with the desired character
Again, I like
names,
Wither Bonnie, but Shadow
location,
Freddy's
and genre.
pretty cool.
It writes itself.
Alright, so
Additional story templates available for purchase.
here's what we got.
What about the talent?
Actually,
Well, we remove the talent. No difficult puppeteers,
POV, see that whole
demanding
real life.
actors, or movie directors needed.
and I'll jump.
Our system is
Actually.
drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Put that over here. I believe so, bad boy. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go over here. Grab this one. Go over here. Place it right there. Yeah, I'm playing FNAF right now, Doge. I'm just doing a bit of a metal hand grain, like, you know, bridge mini game. We already have creator access. We're getting we're getting the admin one next, and we'll get executive. We already got 4 out of 6, so yeah, this puzzle is dead easy. It's not that difficult, but it's still a cool puzzle. I still like it. It just takes time. I'll be going live tomorrow. I'll probably go live like pretty early. I'll be doing FNAF at DVD. Again, I'll be playing a lot of killer matches, and I will also be letting people join and play with me as well too. We'll probably be like, you know, so we'll probably do both killer matches, survivor matches, also some custom matches as well too. So tomorrow should be a very chill stream, but very fun. All right, so now that we've done that, yeah, again, we can't go in there, so let's make our way over here. We gotta let the chains down, so I'm gonna go hit the furthest one first. So probably when I'm thinking about this, right, chat, probably for the sake of a speed run, I should probably go for the furthest one here first, the chain, and then afterwards I should then go about hitting this chain afterwards. For me, that makes most sense to the speed run in the game. That's more targets, and it's funny, these are literally the targets that we gotta hit as well too. Again, we see the puppet show right there. Again, I just don't bother to look down and everything because, again, you know, this game just offers so much. There's so much to do in this game. So much to see. It's like, of course, you're gonna miss some things because there's so much to take in. But that's what I always love about this game. There's so much to do, so much to explore, so much to see, man. Like, it's crazy, but it's so awesome. So awesome. I'm leaving in about 3 minutes. Sounds good. Good doctor. I appreciate the update. Rip Fotsy. He went overboard. Yeah. Poor Fotsy. He went overboard. Poor guy. He was taken too soon for us, John. He was taken too soon. Alright, let's get into suit. Thinking like so most of the stuff, like when you do all this stuff more frequently and often, right? It's not the hardest, like for the sake of doing something like this, right? It just takes time. It just takes time.
Places, please.
But we're gonna get
Operator,
there.
report to
Again,
the
some of the stuff just wait, there's a mail thing right there. Hold up. There's mail right there. I wanna go get that. Let's grab that. Gotta get that lore, chat. Gotta get that juicy lore. I'll wait for it to go to no mail. Alright, we got no mail. Appreciate that, thank you. Oh, well, we originally did crawl to the vents beforehand, but we went back in the spring lot to good doctor. I don't think there's nothing else we missed around here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be okay.
Now sit back.
And now we're about to become the captain.
Alright,
target.
Main stage curtains. Action.
Perfect. About to see Fotsy and Rotsy and all the other characters. The puppet versions.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Hi, kids.
Why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's a big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Ahoy, Fotsy. Oh.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck! All hands on deck!
Rotsy up
Did
there.
none of you get a present?
Nope. No, they did not.
About an IOE.
An IOE.
Foxy.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all, is it? Perfect present coming right up.
See you later, the good doctor. Have a great night. Stay safe, buddy. See you in the next stream, the good doctor.
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy.
See, again, there's
are ye having a party?
You can't get to it now. Later on.
The car's
might
not captain. Never. Right?
Oh my goodness.
Did you forget pirate rule number 22?
Yeah, I was struggling as well too at first when I was first doing this, but now it's a lot
pirate
easier.
rule number 2. No decorations.
I will do my best, good doctor. Okay, if you know, just keep in mind I am a very busy person and I do have stuff going on, but like I will do my best. Okay, try and remember that stuff. All right, just gotta hit these targets. Oh, can you please move? Thank you. And all the targets should be similar. Oh boy. Excellent. Okay, there's no targets over there just yet. Yeah, see you later, the good doctor. Stay safe, buddy. Have a great one. It's a little hard to aim, but the more you practice, the more easy. Also, this is interesting technology. Also, was the president collectible I saw down there? Yeah, it's right there. We can't get it. We can't get it right now. Unfortunately, we cannot.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
None of that. No. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Bam. 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 It's been 5 hours. I don't think we can get a clip. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get every collectible in this stream because, like, I was really hoping we could get the final ending, but it's like, again, there's a lot to do and for us to explore and everything. So like, we're probably gonna have to do part 5. Honestly, it's like maybe I'll finish up the section for you guys and then get to a good stopping point, and then you guys want to probably pick up on part 5, like probably next week again or something like that, or sometime throughout the week because. Yeah, because we can do the rest of this next week, honestly, because, like, I didn't realize, like, oh, we could speed through this, we got this, but, like, little do we know, it's actually taking us a lot more time than expect, even me speed running through this, and, like, you know, knowing all, like, you know, figuring the stuff out, because originally I was going to go for the third ending, but, like, I genuinely think the best option is, like, I'm going to finish up this section, you know, right, encounter Dolly, and then, honestly, we can save part 5 for next week, because, like, in a way, getting the second ending did take us a lot of time, and exploring and getting the other collectibles and finding new areas, right? Again, that also took some time as well, too, so it's like, you can't do everything, but, like, we did do a lot. We also did do a lot. We made a ton of good progress, so, anyway, we've been streaming for about, just now, 5 hours, so, again, yeah, that's something, because, like, I was thinking, like, oh, yeah, we could definitely get the next, we could totally get, like, the third and final ending for the stream, right? But I think, honestly, the way I see it, chat, I think the best option is to just simply, it's understandable since you did, like, an hour or two of doing, because think about it, it took us, like, literally, yeah, it probably took us, like, because keep in mind, we were talking with chat, we were being active and engaged and everything, we were theorizing and talking about other stuff, right? It took us at least, like, maybe at least I'd say good couple hours for the second ending, right? And then we were chatting and talking about other things and such, and then we dived into a new game plus, and then playing the game, had the chase sequences, exploring, getting collectibles. Tomorrow is already here. It's Sunday. Did you read my comments? I'm sorry, Doze. I read your comment. You said LOL. Is it hard to aim? A little bit. Excuse me. A little glitch. Yeah, a little glitch. Different ways M2 stands for Mario 2 mimicked. For let's see, Mario. 2 Mimic 2, Minions 2, Mini 2, 2 Mums 2 Million, and 2 Millionaire 2. That's it. That's all good. No worries, man. Appreciate getting creative with it. But yeah, do you guys agree we should probably do part 5? I think part 5 will be like the final part for SOTM, right? We would have gotten all the collectibles, we would have gotten the third ending, we can go over the logs and chit chat and, you know, talk a lot more and such, right? About the game. I feel like that's definitely the best move to go by doing this, you know? Because I was hoping, let's try to push through, let's try to get all the endings here. But, and plus when I think about it, I can confirm part 5 will be, yeah, I think we can definitely confirm that part 5 will be the last part of SOTM, right? In terms of live playthrough, right? Because then afterwards we've gotten all the endings, we've gotten all the collectibles, and beaten the game in 100% everything, right? Obviously not all the achievements. I think achievements I might just do in my own time, right? Not real worried about the achievements so much. Again, it's cool to get the achievements, but like I think I might worry about the achievements on my own time, or like maybe just while we're just, you know, playing the game along the way and all such, right? You know, during like other things. But I generally believe like doing the probably doing part 5 is honestly gonna be the best way to go, in my honest opinion, chat, for the sake of like, you know, make it where again the stream doesn't drag on, it's not too long as well, and it just ensures that we got plenty of time to prepare and do all these other things. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm probably gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish up this this section here, finish up this puppet show mini game section, and then once we encounter Dolly, we'll get to a good stopping point, and then we'll chat a bit and then close the stream. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
Starboard bow!
Curse ye,
Yep, sounds good.
Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Exactly.
Hey, man. Groovy party.
What's up, Rockets?
What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that octopus!
Let's do it.
Oh, far out.
Far out, man. I love this guy. He's so chill. Alright, let's do this. Oh, boy. Alright, these targets as well, too. I gotta move as well. Hopefully. That. It's not hard to aim, but I gotta concentrate. Guys, please get out of the way. I don't want to hurt y'all, but like, you kind of leave me no choice. I'm so sorry, y'all. You guys are cool and everything, but like, you kind of leave me no choice. Was it those guys down there? Those right there. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll be quick with this. Perfect. We should almost be done. We should almost be finished. We should be finished. You should be dead very soon. Perfect.
Bummer.
Yeah, the building's supposed to be breaking down. It's breaking down.
Man, what a bunch of squares.
Well done, Fox. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain!
Yeah, you did.
I did.
The perfect
Present was friendship all along.
Foxy, this party was for me?
Of course.
Why, of course. And who else?
Yeah, who else?
Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency.
Guess what? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts.
The show must go on.
Yep, the show must go on.
Simply shoot the target to progress the story.
Okay.
Please follow the script. Reloading.
I will do that, but guess what? I'm not going to be doing that because I'm about to be crashing out. Quite literally. And now we're about to encounter Dolly in 3, 2, 1, and there she is. Hi, Dolly.
Oh, no. Poor Captain.
I know, right? Poor Captain.
Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will clean up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining
I'll get back to you on that in a second.
material so we can scoop it out.
I'll let you know.
Finally, we will flush flush out your interior with the power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath.
And yeah,
You
this
will
is
be
definitely a safe
ship-shape in no
procedure.
time.
Totally a safe
Please
procedure.
wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
That is quite the amount of tasks right there, Dolly. That is quite the amount of tasks right there to do. Shoo! Go and get out, and my arms are right there, so I find that hilarious. Okay. Are we gonna get an autosave very soon? We should be. Try to get an autosave.
I'm very excited about our next show.
Way through here.
Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash.
Wowzers.
To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hi, Nurse Dolly.
That gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh?
Indeed. Very, very neat.
Tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff.
Very nice.
So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old parts.
Edwin is a genius. Winks.
Oh, get back to work, you.
And there she goes.
But Edwin, how does
Hello,
it
Dolly,
work?
the choo-choo train.
Well, we collect
In
various
a way, she's kind of
discarded
like the choo-choo
materials.
train. All run over here.
I'm talking about
Pretty
broken
much,
midway games, costumes, computer and television rooms, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun
Right, I
centers
forgot to open
at a
the door.
discounted price.
Silly me.
And what we can't use is broken
I
down
should
into its
probably
basic
do that before I
components,
move forward.
which we then sell at a profit.
Or open the vent, not the door, the vents. Meant to say open the vents. Gotta open the vent first, and then we can make a way through. I was like, not the door. We can't open the door because we gotta open the vent first, get the gear, and then open the door. That makes more sense. All right, let's go ahead and just grab. That got it first time, but not this time. Behind. All right. Well, actually, wait. I keep forgetting. Put the gear in. Put the gear in, Super. All right. Now I can go to the gear and die. That's great. That's fantastic. She just wanted to give me a high five, bro. I got ran over. Got a quick, easy high five from Dolly. Died, and I'm back here. Oh wait, is it already in there? I thought I had to go back for it. I thought I had to go back for it. That's crazy, bro. It's already in there. I'm gonna let you pass by. Literally got demolished, bro. Got demolished so quick. If I was in a car, I would get whiplash. Oh yeah. Doors open. Doors open. Make our way over here, but again, we know that the mimic. Let's try to look at this. It's one future looking patient. Alright. There isn't a collectible around here, is there by any chance? I don't think there is. But we know the mimic's gonna take Dolly, right? You know? Yep. Dolly is gone. Somewhere around in that area. I don't think there's one around here. Pretty sure there isn't. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Crab Bear's Family Diner. Just kind of looking around real quick. Yeah, you can't go that way. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything, so I think we should be good. So let's make our way through the store. And we gotta open this door over here. So let's open this door. Perfect. And then what I'm gonna do is make it come this way. That. Go over here. We'll make our way over here. And we're gonna hit that generator and then make our way through. The vents.
Hard drive failure.
Hard drive failure. Alright, get out. Just gonna walk. And then, like I said, I'm not gonna make a lot of noise. So we're gonna walk. Stay crouch.
Send to furnace.
room, and this should give us an autosave, I believe. We should get an autosave, right? Yes, okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we officially made it here to this area. So now, overall, I would say this is pretty good progress in terms of New Game Plus. I managed to speed through. Man, speed blitz through, you know, the good majority of the game overall. I'm so happy Super has learned to be gentle with those gens. I know, right? Y'all guys are so happy. You guys are so proud of me that I'm just now gentle with the gens, man. Y'all guys are never gonna forget that and let that down, man. I know you're not. Honestly, I found that hilarious, bro. Like, oh my goodness. So the digitiper that was in that room was the one Jackie threw. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I swear that was just some sort of like another digitiper. I didn't know that was the same one. Interesting. Super, get the one machine. Let me get the one machine. I already got the mail thing, and I don't want to do that part yet, right? No, I don't want to go over here and everything. Like I said, I wanted to make this the stop bar here. It has the same damages. That does make sense how it does have the same damages. So, you're right. Especially with tomorrow, since you play DVD. Oh, jeez, man. That's right, because I am playing DVD, and that does involve generators and such. So, I gotta be gentle with them, bro. I gotta be so gentle with them gens. But, yeah, I was abusing that thing, bro. Jesus, man. I feel so bad for the gen, man. I still feel really bad for that gen. I can't believe I did that, bro. I cannot believe that. I pulled a freaking Markiplier and just freaking... I was cranking the heck out of that generator, bro. I was cranking the heck out of it. I'm like... people are gonna get so many thoughts about this. So many thoughts would stir to their head, bro. Jesus, man. I know you guys are never gonna forget that for a long while. You guys are never gonna forget that for a long while. Welcome back to Good Doctor. It's back. I'm back. It's back. It's still sore. Oh yeah, that generator has seen. Yeah, that generator has seen everything, bro. That generator's life has changed forever. It has seen everything. It has seen so many things, chat. But yeah, do you guys agree? Like, this is a good stopping point. I think this is a good stop point right here. This is perfect. Like, we got the auto save. We made a ton of progress in SOTM New Game Plus right here. And like I said, because basically once we finish up this Dolly section, right? Because again, we've only gotten 4 out of we only gotten 4 out of the 6 upgrades. So I think this is a perfect good stopping point. Because this way, once we get the I think it's called, isn't it called admin, right, Vulturesdorf? And sorry, Jared doesn't know. I meant to say Shadow. Jared's like, I don't know what this crap is called, the upgrade and everything. I'm gonna say Shadow. It's admin, yeah, because we need to get the admin one. Because there's basic, security, repair, creator, then admin, and then there's executive. Yeah, admin, yeah. Cause I know Jared's gonna be like, I don't freaking know what you're talking about. He said, I'm just here to watch you play the game. He said, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, obviously, you know, this is FNAF and like the jump scares and characters and everything. Basically, we're talking about the different levels of upgrade Good Doctors. Like, there's different permissions you can get. So you start with your basic, then there's security, there's repair, your creator, your admin, and then last we have executive. Those are all your different like upgrades you get for the game, which like gives you access to the different areas of Murray's costume manor. POV generator, help me please. Through the mimic. God, you're like, help me please, mimic, help me. The mimic, got him. He's like, the mimic's like, don't worry, generator. I've saved your life. You've seen a great many things, but don't worry. The nightmare is over. The nightmare is over. So, yeah, I think this is perfect. And we made a ton of progress. We got the second ending. We've done a ton of theorizing and answering your guys' questions. Got some more collectibles, explore more at NCM. And we're getting closer and closer, getting that third and final ending. And then afterwards, we'll officially be wrapped up with, like, my full live playthrough series of FNAF SOTM, y'all. Again, as for the achievements, I'm probably just doing it on my own time again, as long as we get all the collectibles, which again is a requirement, right? Once we get all the collectibles and we explore it everywhere and get the third ending, we would basically 100% the game. So as for when I'm probably going to be doing part 5, I'm trying to think, right? Because I know I'm trying to think. So I'm thinking about for Friday. So I'm trying to see. I might do part 5 either on Friday or Saturday. Not too sure. I think either one of those days would be perfect to do. Like, either I do SOTM part 5 on Friday or Saturday. Oh yeah, so we're gonna be ending the stream pretty soon, Good Doctor. I'm just kind of brainstorming this in here, just think about NetSuite streams of like what I want to do and everything and such. So I'm trying to think. Because now, like, throughout the week, I'm gonna be working on videos and I'll be working. I'll have school stuff going on. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that probably... See, I'm thinking either Friday or Saturday we'll probably do... Either Friday or Saturday we'll do FNAF SOTM. And supposedly, like, there's like a rumor going on, like, you know, basically like, some info going on about saying that like the FNAF, like, we're supposed to get another trailer for the FNAF 2 movie that's happening on the 26th, which is a Thursday. Yeah, Super is ending, and we'll never see him again after he gets his ending. Just kidding. Yeah, y'all guys never see me again after that. That's it. Is your VR charged? It is not charged. It is dead, bro. It is dead. I haven't charged that thing in a hot minute, so it's most likely dead. Again, man, I don't play a lot of VR, but I'm being fully honest with you, good doctor. Like I said, you know, the only time I really use the VR is like, you know, when I'm playing like FNAF games and such, and like, you know, plus, you know, playing the VR can be a little like, you know, little much, especially when you're standing up and everything for several hours and playing. Plus, like I said, I don't really have a lot of game stuff downloaded on the VR except for the FNAF games that, you know, connected through. So the Mimic has different secrets we still don't know of. We need to unpack everything, bro. We need to unpack everything. Once we unpack everything, we'll get a better understanding. I say Saturday since it's the middle and it's good for long streams. Yeah, I think Saturday is probably going to be the best option to do Part 5 for SOTM. This way, once we get Part 5 out and we're done, like, that is it. And yeah, like I said, that'll be perfect. This way, it's throughout the middle of the weekend. We got plenty of time, and by then, like I said, we should have all the collectibles collected, and we've even got the third ending, and then we can sit down, chit chat, talk about FNAF SOTM more, and then that's when, like, the following week, that's when kind of make plans for speed running this game, right? Like speed running SOTM, you know, checking out new game suggestions, like, you know, do some, like, you know, theory videos and other fun stuff for you guys. Oh, okay, whenever you charge it, you can try it for me. All right, sounds good, broskies. Yeah, like I said, I have a pretty good idea. So at least we know that we'll be doing SOTM Part 5 on Saturday. As for like Friday and Sunday, not too entirely sure, but I know I got some video projects working on behind the scenes for you guys. So either way, we got some good solid game plans going on for you guys. Good solid game plans. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna go and officially you know, stop Part 4 right here. We're gonna go ahead and just go and quit, because again, we got autosave, so we're good. So I don't have to worry about anything else. So I'll just click escape, quit. Yes, we're good. I'm gonna move back to full camera now. Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours, so close to 5 hours and 20 minutes, so like about 5.5 hours. So time for a gap session. Yep, time. Well, basically, I'm just keeping it short and stuff. I basically kind of talked about how we're gonna be doing SOTM Part 5 next Saturday. As for Friday and Sunday, not too entirely sure. It's kind of more like on the lookout, kind of like planning stuff along the way. I'll figure out what I want to do for next week's streams, right? I do know that tomorrow we're doing FNAF and DBD. We're doing FNAF and DBD tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. You always say you keep it short. I know, right? I always say I keep these yap sessions short, when in reality, I don't keep them short. I really don't. They're just like super duper long. And again, I do this to myself all the time. All the time, chat. I say this short, they ain't short. They ain't never ever short. That's a fat lie right there. But yeah, like I said, I got some good solid video plans planned out. Again, I'm going to be taking all my live playthroughs of SOTM, condense them down into, like, you know, parts, right? A series and everything such for, you know, different videos to get out. So this way, that will give me some long form videos put out on the channel, and hopefully I can get that Indigo Park Shorts video in the works. What about Story Station? When will that be happening? So, because I know Moonlight was saying that, like, Moonlight's going to be out of town all next week. So, like, most likely that'll probably be happening the following week. Because then, even Ambrose said, like, bro, I'm going to be fully honest, I completely forgot that was happening today and such, right? While we were talking in Discord and all that such. So, and again, I didn't want to be mean or rude or disrespectful to Moonlight whatsoever, right? Again, I think the project and Story Station and all that stuff, it's awesome, right? However, the planning was just like, you know, we were out of place, right? Things were happening for Ambrose and myself and Moonlight. So, like, I think honestly, the way I see it was better simply stick with my plan as doing SOTM today and do my other stream tomorrow and then plan stuff out and everything. But I think if I do, like, not next week, but the following week will be perfect, because by next week, I should be done with my SOTM live playthrough streams, yeah. And so when I do anything Secret Amendment related, it'll be like speed runs, right? Fantastic that DJ Stir showed up again today. Again, that was crazy, man. I was not expecting DJ Stir to show up again, bro. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. It's like, not only was DJ in part 2 of my FNAF Secret Mimic live playthrough stream, right? Well, now it was in that right there. To be honest, unpopular games can be forgettable. I mean, well, like I said, it's a game that's not out yet. He's developing it, right? He and his writers and other and his other team members are working on it, right? And again, he's trying to get it more known out there, right? He's trying to, like, you know, collaborate with, like, you know, content creators like me and Ambrose, get it more known out there, right? So that way more people get more interest in everything. Which again, I'd be more than happy to help them out, you know. But it's like, it was just poor planning on, like about poor planning, just like it was just, we all played a role in, like, the planning part, like, not going as according to plan and such. And I thought of the main digital circus Ragada was hoarding Pomni, honestly, and Josh is just trying to spend time. Honestly, if you think about it, yeah, in the main digital circus, right? Ragatha was hoarding Pomni, and like Josh just simply trying to spend time, you know, grow that friendship and everything. Not really noticeable. Again, yeah, like I said, yeah, but like news-wise, yeah, I feel that. I get where you come from that. Again, I don't mean no disrespect toward Moonlight whatsoever. Moonlight, is an amazing person. He's awesome and very creative and such, and you know, he's a hard worker. Again, it's just like, I simply had plans. I simply want to go about, you know, going through those plans, right? That being, you know, doing FNAF SOTM and then doing FNAF SDBD tomorrow, and then trying to work on my videos as well. Star Wars a Talk Super. I'm trying to be help 1 and 2, and it's making me furious. Nah, you good, bro. Don't apologize. Don't apologize at all. You're having fun. I just appreciate you hanging out here with us tonight, man. I appreciate you all the same. Thank you so much. Oh man, Jared, come on, bro. Don't be like that. But yeah, it was awesome that like not only DJ Sturf showed up in part 2 of a live playthrough of SOTM, but also part 4 here. Was not expecting him to show up twice like that again. That was absolutely mind-blowing, and it's always such an honor having him here, man. Just hanging out with the community, just chatting and just spending time with us. And again, I know, like I said, he's busy, he's working, he's got a life, he's got other things going on, right? But I really appreciate him taking time out of his day just to come by and just who's DJ exactly. So I will actually show you guys as well. Hold on, give me 1 second. So let me actually, I'll pull up his YouTube channel as well, and also other info as well too. So I will tell you. Yeah, you're good, Voltage. No worries, man. I'll explain it to you. I will explain it. I got you. Hold on 1 second. There we go. And then okay, so I pulled up his YouTube channel and also the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza fandom as well too. So basically, this is a Christian DJ right here. Right? So basically, for a living, he's a programmer and he preaches, right? He also done anything from pastoral ministry to game testing, TV hosting, and radioing, DJing. But that's just the start. Life is always an adventure and everything. So again, he's a Christian as well too, very awesome, kind person. Right here, you know, DJ as well, DJ Sturf. Sturf officially began working on the franchise when he noticed errors in the EULA for FNAF Help Wanted, which led to Steelwall hiring him as a QA tester. He would then be recruited on various games and book projects, working with Scott Cawthon, Steelwall Studios, Mega Cat Studios, and Scholastic from 2019 to the present time. So yeah, this guy is the big deal. Like I said, he works on, he helps out. Yeah. Oh gosh, worse. Yeah. He works with Scott Cawthon. He works on FNAF. He works on the games and the books as well too. So he helps out again. This is his channel as well too. Again, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys check out DJ Sturf on YouTube. But yeah, he's done a ton of things like juggling while playing, like, you know, Step Maniacs, Big Blue Bouncy Ball, which I actually not the video. Again, I've seen some of these videos. Like I've seen like that one. I've seen like the some of his popular ones, right? Like, you know, FNAF while juggling on a DDR pad. I've seen that one. I'm in his stream because I was in his stream 2 days ago and I hanged out with him. This dude is talented. He's awesome. He's absolutely amazing. Bro is so talented at what he does, man. He's such a cool guy. Thank you for doing that. Makes sense now why everybody freaked out. Yeah, it makes sense. He is a big deal. This guy is a big deal and he is awesome. Again, he's such a kind person. Again, bro could be, by the way, Super the Amazing Digital Circus episode 6 may not be that far away of release. Let's go. WW, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Then we might be getting like episode 6. It won't be too much long. We won't have to wait as long for episode 5. We don't have to wait as long for episode 6 as we did for episode 5, excuse me. Like it won't happen again for a long time. I'm still waiting for the streams Voltage. Like it won't happen again for a while. Bye Super, remembered. If I can, if not, just don't worry about it too much, good doctor. The opportunity to present itself. Again, I'm trying to be mean. Like I said, I will do the best I can, okay? Like I said, keep in mind I'm very busy. I will try to friend you. Again, the good doctor, I see your name. If I have time to hop on the VR, I will try. If not, I'm a very, very busy person. Just please try to keep that in mind, okay? I just got a ton of stuff going on, and like I said, you know, schoolwork, work, and other things. So it's like, if not wanting to be on the VR as much, just don't be on the VR too much. Just not try to be mean or rude, disrespectful. I promise you. Just like, not really tripping over the VR at the moment. I know. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean. Again, he wants a friend request, and I understand it, but it's like, I'm not really worried about VR right now. Again, you know, once I was gonna be doing, you know, I'll be playing Secret Mimic in VR when that becomes a thing, right? Well, or when that does happen. But again, it's like, I'm not worried about that right now. Like I said, I will get to it when I get time. Okay, when I get time, I will try to hop on the VR headset. Okay, otherwise I just don't have time to do it right now. Like, I'm just a very busy person, right? I'm not trying to be mean, rude, disrespectful. It's just like, I will get to it when I get to it, okay? Just the more you keep asking about it, the more it's like where I'm not going to send a friend request. It just becomes a little bit annoying and repetitive, right? All you need to do is simply ask once, and that's it, right? When I get time about it, when I do get time to do it, I will let you know when I see you again. Bad Boy says, wasn't the demo of Secret of Mimic in VR? Yeah, so the demo for SOTM was in VR, but, you know, again, things change, things happen and such, so, and like, the way I see it, it's simply best for them to simply take all the time it needs. That way, when SOTM does come out for VR, it's gonna run very smoothly. Again, there's no bugs and kinks and glitches I think they gotta work out and such, but you know, hey, take it one step at a time, y'all. Take it one step at a time. Yeah, SOTM is delayed on VR. Yeah, I mean, I'm his unofficial manager / close friend, and he rarely plays games, so good luck trying to get him a friend request. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, but yeah, have a good night, good doctor, stay safe, buddy. We'll see you in the next stream. But yeah, like I said, yeah, playing SOTM on VR is gonna be absolutely crazy, but it's gonna be so much fun, so much fun. I can't wait to play SOTM on VR. It's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be so fun. So yeah, like I said, we'll be going live tomorrow. We'll be doing FNAF. It's DBD, guys. Again, I'll be playing a lot as the killer, but also be doing some survivor matches as well. We'll probably do some custom matches as well too. Let people join in on the fun. You know, I'll be playing a Springtrap. Let other people play a Springtrap. Just mess around, have fun, and have a good time and such. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be like very chill, relaxed, get back. It's gonna be a fun stream. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be a very, very fun. So I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to tomorrow's stream, and then looking forward to yeah, Springtrap on DBD. Fantastic. I love him. He's so good. He's so good. I love him. He's such a cool killer. Such a good character. I love him. So yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, and then like I said, you know, it'll just be resetting where I probably won't be going live again until like, you know, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday once again. Of course, some of those happens throughout the week. Then by all means, of course, you know, I'll try to get a stream work in the works for you guys. Like I said, I do play games a lot though. I do. And again, I'm working on videos for you guys, right? You know, working on long form videos. Once I get more of those long form videos out, then I like to hop on doing some more shorts videos again, and then from which, you know, kind of hop on to doing some more other stuff for you guys, right? So again, I'm on top of it. I'm working hard, and like, you know, I'm doing the best I can, chat. Always doing the best I can. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and officially end part 4 right here of FNAF Secret of the Mimic live playthrough right here, or we're officially in part 4 right here of FNAF SOTM. Sorry. So if you guys have enjoyed today's live stream, I really appreciate if you guys could leave a like down below. If you guys are new to the channel or see more of my videos, streams, and shorts, of course, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, turn on all notifications so you guys don't miss out any of my content whatsoever. And of course, thank you for providing the Discord link, Shadow. I appreciate you, dudes. Again, if you guys are 13 years old or older, you guys are more than welcome to join my Discord server. It's a great way to talk with me and some of my other viewers and moderators off chat, or basically off stream, right? Kind of chit chat, have conversation and such, right? Ask me some questions. It's over, just hang out and just have fun, you know, chatting with each other. And of course, Discord is a great way of like I said, being notified when I go live on YouTube or upload a video or a shorts video or a community post as well. So again, if YouTube doesn't work out well, for whatever reason YouTube doesn't notify you, then Discord's got your back always. Always chat. So you know, overall, like I said, this was such a huge W stream, man. Again, I had such a blast, such a great time, man. Made such good progress, learned a lot of things for Secret of Mimic, tons of crazy stuff for the lore. Again, I can't wait to get that third and final ending, and then, you know, like I said, well, first the collectibles. So first, gotta get all the collectibles, and then get that third ending, and then afterwards, we'll officially be done with SOTM, guys. And that's when we can start doing things like speedrunning the game, you know, get some theory crafting going on, talk about stuff for SOTM, the future of FNAF, and all that cool, crazy, fun stuff, y'all. So either way, lots of fun, wildly insane stuff to look forward to, guys. Be warned, if you're new to the Discord, there will be days where Super pings you 1,000 times a single day, bro. That's just me, bro. Okay, that's just me. Okay. Get off my case. I'm just kidding. So anywho, that is everything I have to say here. Appreciate you guys so much for your love, support. Have a great rest of your day or night. And as always, everyone, stay safe, positive, be it for another. And remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.